lizard, 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 lizard.
Well, hello everybody. How are we doing? Happy heckin' Sunday. It is Sunday, right? I've almost forgotten what day it is. I have no idea. Oh, hi. I'm like looking around at my monitors like, is everything working today? You know when you just got so much to get organised and you're thinking to yourself, there is something today that I've forgotten that's probably very important. Did you miss anything? I don't think so. Just the starting soon screen, getting settled and all the rest of it. You know how it goes. It is a day of the week. True. I know it's 2025. I know that much. Also, that emote, Sleepy Dragon, is amazing. With the cat and their paws over the eyes. I'm checking that the time is right. I think I accidentally added an extra 5 minutes, but I mean, that's fine. We can add an extra 5 minutes. Did I switch my hair tongs off? I didn't even turn them on today, Mum. But thank you. Yes, I you know how at the start of the stream yesterday when I got onto Zomboid, I was saying, "What is that beeping?" And I was thinking it was something in game for ages. Turns out it was my hair tongs, and I'd left them on. But they'd gone into sleep mode, thankfully, so they actually weren't on. If that makes sense, they were just kind of warning me that I need to turn the button off, but they'd kind of turned themselves off. But yeah, thank you to Dad for coming over to help, because I was convinced it was my smoke alarm shouting at me. How's everybody doing today? Who have we got in chat? I see Mum and Dad here. Hello, Sleepy Dragon Man. Dane, here nice and early. I see you. 3 Cat Dude. Hi, Small Burbies. Cucumber, hi. Bolero, we did get Sarah's body last night. Yes. We rescued it. We rescued it. We got the things back. Miss Mezzy, good morning. Ghost Town, hello. Old Bear, good morning. Good day. Beard, Metal Hammer, hi. Who else have we got? Lizard, hello. Thank you for the bits to start off stream. Stabby Platties here as well. Anybody who's lurking, I hope you have an excellent lurk today. You've done that before, Duck, and you thought it was your fire alarm. Yeah, it's not good when you leave a heating appliance on when you shouldn't, is it? Whoops. First time, and hopefully last time that I ever do that, but there we go. Rodri, thank you for your lurk. Folks, we are today, what is on the list of things to play? Of course, it's Project Zomboid, and it will be for the next couple of days until the Arc map comes out. So hanging out on the multiplayer server for the first part of today's stream, and then I would like to, at the end of stream today, for anybody who has the game and who's up for joining, I would like to do some 7 Days to Die Blood Moons community lobbies. Because the wonderful folks at the Fun Pimps who make 7 Days to Die and who make Blood Moons have very kindly sorted us out with today's end of stream giveaway, which is going to be a key bundle, which features 7 Days Blood Moons, but also a base copy of 7 Days to Die. And how many armor packs have they included? I'm having a look at my list. The Hoarder DLC, the Desert DLC, and the Marauder DLC. And whoever wins will win all of those. Whenever stream ends, whenever that timer gets to 0, we will do this giveaway. There is obviously an hour and a bit left on that timer, but it has plenty more time that could possibly be added. If we do add another 3 hours and 45 minutes, then it does trigger a second giveaway to day 2 of a single Blood Moons key. So there we go. That's what's happening today, folks. Cucumber, your cats are pouting, but drinking tea is hard when you have to hold a little nugget, and the nuggets need to be held. Cats are so heckin' cute. I'm a little bit semi out of breath at the moment because just as the kind of starting soon screen was happening, I was running around playing with Penny because, you know, streaming a little bit longer than usual at the moment for the marathon. I'm not able to kind of be as attentive to her and play with her as much, so I want to make sure I get that playtime in. So yeah, I've been running around with her little, she has like a rainbow piece of fabric on the end of a stick, and I've been running around chasing her. You managed to accidentally get a topic again for today's Instagram advent post. When you say a topic, is that a type of dice, Sleepy Dragon? Sleepy Dragon has an advent calendar with dice in. which is very cool, and has been posting every day in Discord the different dice that they get. I'm assuming a topic is a type of dice. But there we go. Runestedt, hi. Welcome in. Who's joining for Zomboid today then? Who is going to be on? I did manage to fix a couple of server settings this morning, if you haven't seen in Discord. We can now see where people are on the map, no matter their distance from us. What else wasn't working that I have fixed? You can now see other players behind you, which is really useful, so that they don't sneak up on you and you think they're a zombie. What else? It turns out the server wasn't pausing when nobody was offline. That is now fixed.
Made it to
that is working. And also the delete all button inside of bins is now working too. Unfortunately, the two settings I can't get to work are the migration settings and the zombie speed. They're broken for our server for whatever reason. They're not working. So all of our zombies are fast shamblers, whether we like it or not. The area around the community centre is somewhat safe now. It's looking pretty good, but we've got a lot of work to do to secure it properly. We've got a lot of carpentry work. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows here. They're all very much appreciated. Oh my goodness!
Crazy Lazik has just subscribed. Hello. Not been on Twitch in ages, saw you were online, so thought I'd give my Prime sub to
Oh,
you.
Cass, thank you so much. How are you doing? That's really awesome of you. I hope you're well. It is great to see you. It's been a long time. I know Kaz from the in real lives. I hope you're good. We're doing a little thing this month where anybody who subscribes or does a Prime sub gets put on a Christmas bauble. Oh, you're a mum now! Congratulations! That's hecking awesome. How's the singing going? That's awesome. Right, I'm putting you on a Christmas tree bauble. Here we go. Okay, what bauble are we going to get? I think we're going to get a red one. Here we are. Ta-da! This is your bauble. A little red disco ball going on the tree. Okay, where are we going to put you? There we go, on the tree. Oh, it was 2 yesterday, isn't it kind of wild how time flies, right? Because I remember when I first started streaming, which was just over 5 years ago. I know you were doing a bit of streaming at the time as well, Kaz. I don't know if you still stream. And I think a lot of us so many people were laid off during COVID. But a lot of us who were working in the arts didn't have much work at all, if any. And streaming was a great way to kind of, be creative in the home space. And for me, I do this full time now. This is my job. It turned into a job. So, I do this 4 days a week now. This is me. Thanks. Newt, how are you doing? Hello. Yeah, we're in we're on day 3 of a marathon stream at the moment, which is why there's a timer at the top of chat. Yeah. Gaming full time's the dream. It's good fun. It works. This works very well for me. I really enjoy it, first and foremost, but the flexibility works exceptionally well for me for many reasons, kind of being my own boss and stuff like that. So, yeah. In a pretty good place with it. Did anyone say if they were playing Zomboid today? Miss Mezzy, you've woke up and you've jumped on. Duck says Biff. Okay. Are you playing Zomboid today? How's your server going? I saw that. Did I see or did I dream that you had a chicken apocalypse event on your server? It could well have been a dream. I'm not quite sure. There's a bit of an issue at the moment with Project Zomboid multiplayer servers, where if you come across chickens, there is a good chance that they will just duplicate until they break your server. So I'm going to suggest to folks on my server that we don't bring chickens back home. And if you do come across chickens in the wild, that you keep an eye on them. And if they do start duplicating, I think they might need biffing over the head, to be honest. Yeah, hopefully they fix that. I think other animals are fine, is my understanding. And I do know on our server we have pigs and cows in a couple of farms to the south of Rosewood that we should try and grab. at some point. Is it still spawn in the same house? Yeah, so if you spawn on our server in Rosewood, you will always spawn in the same house, Duck, and then the fire station is just south of that. You could probably climb over the fence, actually. Yeah. Right, I need a little bit of caffeine before we get going. So there's going to be at least 2 of us, I think, for a bit. Unless, Duck, you're playing on your server today, maybe. Team Dims, good morning. Hello. Morning, morning. Your cat's sleeping on you? That's so cute. Penny is, she's gone for her nap right now. But, she's probably gone to sleep under the bed, actually. That's usually where she goes. Okay, how's the sound level, guys? Is the sound okay? Are we good? Music not too loud and all that? Thank you for the street, Caddet. You came in and we were talking about chickens. Classic. Yeah, the chicken apocalypse. It's happened on a couple of servers now, and I'm not even sure if it's possible to go into debug mode at the moment with the latest build. So somebody was asking yesterday, oh, how do I fix it? I don't know. I don't know how to fix chicken apocalypse. I don't know. But I feel like if it was to happen to me, I'd probably just have to cull them and just not have chickens, which is sad. But, you know, servers are in a state where they're very unstable at the moment. We just have to live with the jank, I think. Cloud, how's it going? Hi. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I am logging in. Who needs debug when you can have all the free food? Well, exactly. You can freeze the chickens. That sounds bad, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. All right, I'm loading in. I've got to type in all the passwords. Oh, Team Dims
just subscribed.
Heckin' Prime sub right there. Team Dims, you just added 3 minutes to the timer with your sub. Thank you. And you get to go on a Christmas bauble. Let's have a look. I think I've got another red disco ball sat down here. Hecking awesome. Here we go. Cheers. Little Christmas bauble for you. I think I'm going to run out of room on my tree this year. I think next year I'm going to have to get a bigger tree. There we go. Penny has not cared about the tree in the slightest, you know, which I'm really pleased with. Oh, speak of the devil, hi. Did you hear me call your name? Come on, say hi to chat. Say hi to chat for a minute. She doesn't usually come by to say hi this early. She's usually napping. She's come for a couple of chin scratches before her nap. Oh, we're going to do a little cuddle? We're going to do a baby cuddle? Okay. Little baby croissant cuddles. Get those chin scratches. Yes. I don't think this is a particularly good place for you to nap. I might put you on your bed, if that's okay. I mean, it is a great place for her to nap, but not whilst I'm gaming. Because the problem is when I scoot up to my desk, there's not a lot of room between the top of my leg and the desk. And she doesn't really fit in, so it's a bit awkward for us both. So I think I need to put her on the bed, really. Hi, Ruby. How are you? We're just getting started. I need to put my passwords in and then we're good to go. Okay. Right. Am I allowed to put you onto here? Let me see if I can do a successful cat transplant. Oh, she's like curling under. Just being incredibly cute right now. Yeah. Come on then. Surprise! You're on your bed now. We'll see if she stays there. Oh, I've got how I didn't even go near your head, and I've got cat fur on my lip gloss. Oh no, your child threw up on you. Oh no, it's that time of year, isn't it, when kids have all the bugs and things. I hope your kid's okay. I hope you're okay. It might be too small for Penny. Your tree is 6 foot. Last time you put it up, your cats climbed up and managed to remove more than half of the 70 branches. Oh my goodness. Was it a real tree you had, Cat, or did you have a plastic one? Oh, there she goes. She's getting down. There we go. I think I've got the fluff off. Oh no, your cat was sick today. Your cat, when cats vom, at least it's usually, unless they're really ill, it's a bit easier to kind of get rid of, right? All right, logging in. Let's see. Sometimes it takes a couple of attempts for me to get into the server, so if anybody else ever struggles to log in, just keep trying. It took me about 3 different attempts yesterday to get in. Phantom Otter, good morning. Hi. Morning, morning. Okay, joining game. This is positive. This is looking good. Your cat sometimes eats too much at once and then pukes out all the food. Sometimes pets struggle to know when they're full, I think, don't they? Yeah. Also, Colin, I know I've already waved hi to you, but hello again on YouTube. And also Evan, hello. I hope you guys are good. Over there. Oh, right. Also, I believe some folks have been out looting because I noticed that we had more books, which is very nice. We're gaining quite the collection. I think this bookcase is full pretty much. Okay, 39 out of 40. I've got a tracking book that I'm kind of in the middle of reading. And then we've now got a second bookcase, which is largely full of skill magazines, but I'm starting to fill it up with books as well. Look at that. Yeah, I noticed all the nails. Thank you. Let me show you what I did earlier. I did log on to get a head start with something. I made a couple of rain collectors and a composter and put rotten food inside the composter. Just to kind of get a head start for gardening when we get there. I know that we're not quite ready for farming, but when we are ready. Here we go. So composter is pretty full, and then we've got these for rain collectors there for gardening. I think, yeah, priorities today. We do need to start clearing up everything off the ground around the base that's not purposeful. So all the clothes and stuff. The reason why I left all these clothes on the ground was so that we could rip them up, take the rags, and then use the rags and logs to build a big old log wall. Whose is this car, by the way? Because I think somebody's using this car, because I had a look in the boot, and it had... I don't know where this person's been, but they've got 2 military backpacks, the Jammy Dodger. Look at that. I assume this is not a trash car. It doesn't look trash. But what I think we need to do is we need to have people not park their cars in here and park them out the front. And then the cars that are in here will be the ones that we can use to kind of tear apart for mechanic skills, which I've already done today. You don't know whose it is. I wonder, maybe it's Cons? Maybe it's Cons. I don't know. Oh, Kat, your tree was one of the fake ones that you've got to assemble. So they just broke it then, did they? Oh my goodness. Zan, how are you doing? Hi. Hello. How do you use rainwater for drinking? Is there an easier way than just boiling it? Yes, you do need a pipe wrench though, and you need to set up a bit of infrastructure, had it. But you can, if I were to put a staircase outside of this building, for example, and then put a couple of floor tiles, and then pop a rain collector, 1 tile either side of and above a sink, I can plumb that sink into the rain collector, and then the water runs from the rain collector into the sink without it being tainted. That is something else I need to set up today as well. I would like to maybe move We could probably have like one sink downstairs plumbed. We can move some around, and I want to kind of get some kind of complex engineering going for a sink upstairs as well. I'll see if I can kind of demonstrate how to make it work. Penny, what are you doing? No! You're not allowed in there. She's trying. I have a box in the hallway. I have a box and it has a bunch of merch in that I've collected, whether it's been PR or merch I've got from a gaming convention or whatever. I have a little box full of it. And Penny is trying to climb into it. Yeah. But yeah, you can plumb sinks, you can plumb toilets, and you can plumb baths as well. Cats go in box. The thing is, though, the box is like inside a bookcase. So it's not just like she can just jump into the top. She fishes the box out of the bookcase with her paws like this and then climbs in. She's very clever as Penny. She knows what she's doing. Roll, get time zone high. If I fits, I sits. Something like that. Ruby, is that your green car downstairs? By any chance? I'm gonna cook some. I want to see if do we have butter? We do. Oh, there's not that much butter left, I don't think. It's not yours. I mean, it must be Con's then, unless it's Sarah's. I don't know. We should do a bit of cooking, is what I was going to say, because at the moment we don't really have a lot of food. Penny, I can hear you getting into that box. Penny. Oi. No. You need to go nap. Hmm? Now she's gonna go back. I can feel it. I'm gonna allow her to sit on my lap for a minute. Yeah, we need to do a bit of cooking. I was gonna make a butter churn and stick it in the kitchen as well because I saw that we have 5 litres of milk, which means we can almost make another stick of butter. Let me just have a look though. Sweet potatoes. Let's get some onions on the go. Anything stale? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, anything stale I think I want to cook with right now. Oh, you found them raiding the restaurants? Nice. Yeah, I put them in the freezer. I figured they would be better off in there. But yeah, we need to do a bit of carpentry and stuff today. I am now a level 4 carpentry, which is nice. I don't know what's going on with multiplayer skill leveling, but it's pretty OP right now. So that means we can build gates, which is good. Yeah, milk doesn't go bad in Zomboid. I think that might change at some point. I don't think it's going to stay like that, Miss Mizzy. I don't think it's going to stay like that. All right, let's turn this oven on. I'm going to pop in... Okay, that egg's not frozen. I'm going to pop the frozen stuff into the oven just to defrost. Yeah, yesterday I couldn't add the butter into the pan, which was kind of annoying. No. I think you can add butter to... Penny is putting her paws out on my arms. I think you can add butter to like stews and soups, just not pans for some reason. Which is kind of odd, but whatever. I don't think I can even add oil to the pan right now. Which is a shame, because that would kind of bolster up the dish a bit, wouldn't it? Yeah. I mean, can I add anything to this pan? Like, can I add... I don't know, onion powder? Like, it could just be a visual bug, because there is some weird visual bug going on. Oh, okay, I lied, look. The stuff has gone in, look. So you put it on the floor and then you see it and then pick it up. All right, well, there we go. Onion. You're enjoying the easy levels for the crafting. Honestly, I wouldn't be mad if they just made it easier by default and made the people that want to play harder have to change it in sandbox mode. I think it would make the game a bit more accessible to folks. Personally. Oh, I can only put 4 items in a stir fry, can't I? Yes, okay. That's fine. We'll do onion, sweet potato, and egg stir fries. All around. And then we'll add butter and oil to them both. So now has this got butter and oil? Oh, it's just got oil. Oh, Penny, you're so cute. She's sitting on my lap because I'm not petting her. She keeps like tapping my hand and then looking at me. Okay, I'll pet you for a minute. Miss V cooking show when? Can you imagine doing an in real life Project Zomboid cooking stream? Oh, there's lard as well. Let's go. You want to get on zombies, but you want to get pregnant on Ark. Things that only make sense when said in relation to Ark, I swear. You going Reaper taming, Ruby? Okay, there we go. That's got the things I want in it. Egg. Stir fry. Sweet potato. Stir fry. Egg. Okay. And then the one with onion. Sweet potato. Okay. We're getting there. This one's not going to be as nutritious. That's fine. If I can kind of add all the oil in and the lard and everything. Okay, I think we're done with the butter. All right, let's cook this stuff. Oh, I still got a bit of a stale egg. If anybody's joining the server and doesn't know where like certain things are going to be stored, hit me up and I can do a tour. I think mostly downstairs things aren't particularly organised, so if somebody wants to do organisation downstairs, go for it. But I think we've got a kind of system going on upstairs at the minute. Does anybody have a Spiffo van before you get one? Oh, I do, Duck, but my Spiffo van is battered at the minute. There is a spare one sat in the Spiffo parking lot, yeah. Oh, right, Penny's jumping down. Goodbye, Penny. Please don't misbehave now. Please and thank you. Right, empty bottle. Let's fill that with water. Oh, we're out of water. We need to get the water dispenser up in the kitchen, don't we? Yeah, there's a lot of, like, base stuff we got to do today, I think. As fun as it is to kind of go out and biff zombies and explore. I ideally would like to get agriculture started once the month ticks over from August to September. I want to get things like sealed down before then so that we don't get any zombies coming in and trampling crops and whatnot. Do you know what? Whilst I'm stood still, I'm going to read my book. There we go. Butter and sweet potato with stale onion and egg. Doesn't sound very appetizing when you put it like that, does it? Okay. It does feel weird to kind of just sit here and not be able to speed up time like I'm used to in single player. You want to get on zombies as well, Hannah? But you're writing the last pages of your diploma now. Has it got to be in before Christmas? I remember the pre-Christmas university stress. I remember that very well. You will feel so good once it's handed in, though. Hopefully. Cat butt. Cat butt indeed. All right. I will put a couple of these into the fridge for anybody who needs them. Because I only need one right now. Which one do I want, though? I want that one, because that's probably got the most calories in. The defense is in February, but you've got to write it all before Christmas so that your supervisor can check it all. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. And then I guess you can make any corrections and things before Feb. Okay, I'm going to eat half of this. And then, I mean, I could try and get like a plumbing system up and running in here. I think I would like to get the water cooler thing, whatever it is, up here. So we've got a couple of spare water barrels now. So the water thing's in here. Oh, I need to finish barricading this. I ideally want to find... I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it, but I ideally want to find Carpentry 3. Because if I can find Carpentry 3, then I can get a nice little boost to levels 3 and 4 whilst I'm crafting. I mean, we need to go and chop logs. Oh. Oh no, I just picked up the clock. I don't want to do that. Could do with electrical 1 as well. I mean, out of interest, if I were to dismantle this clock, how much XP is it going to give me with no book boost? Out of interest. I don't think I've got any electrical knowledge. Nope, 0. It gave me 1.63. Now this is really, really interesting to me. How some skills are just really broken at the moment. Some skills are saying randomly 75% XP boost, 100% XP boost, when I haven't taken any traits and my occupation doesn't allow for any boost. But then there are some skills like electrical where you don't get any extra boost. I have no idea why. I have no idea why the game's doing that, but another interesting piece of jank, I guess. Hi, Jeff on YouTube. Yes, there's 39 minutes on the timer. In my experience of running marathon events, Jeff, the timer will get regularly to below an hour's time, and then more time gets added and boosts it up. I mean, also stream could just end in 39 minutes, of course. That is a possibility. There are lots of time. That doesn't make any sense. There's lots of time that could still be added, though. But if it ends, it ends. Ruby's putting in 100 bits. Thank you very much. That's a minute and a half being added. Thank you, Ruby. Lace item. I can see Andy's online. Hi, Andy. Yeah. Do I have a van? I do have a van. My van's downstairs. I don't have an RV, though, because that's a mod, Jeff. And we're not playing with mods at the moment because multiplayer is so unstable, you kind of can't. You kind of can't. Yeah, if I'm going to build like a little thing for plumbing a sink upstairs, I'm going to need logs. And I'm not quite sure how.
Xanafa just subscribed. Jib emotes.
Jib emotes! You give emotes, Amy. Not pronouncing stuff. Zan, thank you very much for your 33 months. Look at that. Zan, you are going on the Christmas tree. Thank you for that. Thank you very much for adding 3 minutes to the timer as well. You get a nice, classy gold bauble. Yeah, I was saying, I don't know how long it would take, because chopping down trees is really tiring in Zomboid, and I don't know how long it would take me to get rid of the exhausted Moodle. So we'll have to be careful, but I do kind of want to give it a go. But yeah, I want to move. Actually, no, we can probably, yeah, no, I want to move the sink. Let me show you. That doesn't have any water in it, so I can move it. I want to move it to this wall here, because then I'm going to be able to plumb it. I'm just going to put the presents on here. Here we go. Cars clear the exhausted Moodle? Oh, okay. I'll try that. Thanks, Ruby. Oh, we need a pipe wrench for this? Oh, that's easy. There's a pipe wrench downstairs. Okay, you know how I said I didn't need those other stir fries? I do, because apparently my character's heckin' hungry. Yeah, not instant. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we've got a supply of water up here for now. That will do. What did I say I was going to do? Get a pipe wrench. Which I believe are in here. Pipe wrench? A bloody pipe wrench. Somebody's been using that as a weapon. What the plan? We're just trying to do some like base bits. Get the base set up a bit more. Now that there's not as many zombies outside, I do want to get some sinks plumbed today. But I'm going to have to move this sink so that it's facing the back wall. And then I've got a very elaborate plan to get it plumbed in. Okay. Please don't break. Did it break? It did. It broke. Okay, I broke the sink, but fear not. It's fine. I will I will find us another one at some point. We need to build the infrastructure first anyway. I need to build log staircases. Log stairs requires 12 logs and 12 rags. 12 logs. That's a lot of logs. There are trees in the backyard though. I think most of the logs that were just kind of on the ground have been picked up. I was going to ask as well, in terms of cars that aren't being used by folks, I think we should maybe park them in the police parking lot. And then cars that are being used by players can stay in the community centre parking directly. And that way, folks kind of more easily know which cars are free to grab. Can I just drag that on there? Does that work? Yeah, so I don't think this car is being used by anyone, so I'm going to put this in the police parking lot. Does my character open a Christmas gift? No, the Christmas gifts are still on the side. It's not Christmas yet. Hada, thank you for the lurk. I hope that you can get your work done today. Yeah, I'm just going to park these in here. So any cars in here... Oh, somebody's got a citrus wave van. That's my favourite. Yeah, anybody parks in here it's a free for all. Right, let's just... There's a couple of Zeds here. Let's deal with them. Not you logged on to the test server, all confused. Oh, Duck! Yeah, no, this... Are you on the real server now? Are you on the test server? Oh, I thought I hadn't killed you. Has anybody claimed this van? I freaking love this van. Hey, Trez. Okay, nightstick. I'll grab that. That'll be nice for somebody. And there's this guy. There we go. Yeah, is this anybody's van? Well, it's completely locked. What the hell? I guess it is. If it's completely locked, it'll be belonging to someone. I'm going to put the key for this van in here. This van is good to go for anybody that wants it. But yeah, we just need to get some tidying done. Please do car kills? No, absolutely not. Doing car kills is a really silly idea because you end up just smashing your car up. Really bad idea. Oh, we got an animal trailer. Yeah, it would be nice, like, if we can, even if we can just, like, fence off this front bit. Like, bring this fence out to here. And then put it all along here. And then have like, a gate here, right? And then we can bring some cows in, maybe. That'd be good. Okay, I don't think anybody's in this car either. So this is gonna also sit. Oh gosh, this is fast. Fast police car, this one. This is also gonna sit in the car park up here. There we go. Yeah, just doing a bit of tidying today. If people are looking for things to do, like chopping down logs or finding logs from the ground, bringing them back to base, ripping up all the clothes so we can make log walls. That's the kind of big thing we need doing at the minute, really. Or even foraging for food and putting it in the freezer. That's another thing. Does this Plonky's van belong to anybody? I don't think it does. Ideally, I'm going to keep this here because I'd like to wheel that inside and use that for mechanics. I'm going to move, Andy, I'm just going to move your car into a parking spot. But I think all of these are in use. That's Sarah's. This is Andy's. That's mine. I don't know whose is the red one, though. But yeah, generally speaking, if it looks like somebody's using the car, you can kind of tell because of the inventory. Yeah, I don't think anybody's using that. Is it okay for you guys if you build your blacksmithing station in the garage? Oh, Andy, I had an idea for this. I don't think it should go in the garage. I think the garage should be for cars and mechanics. However, I was thinking, how about one of these rooms could be a blacksmithing room? Either that one, or this one, or this one. Or that one. But one of these rooms could be a blacksmithing room. And you could just do out the whole room however you want. I don't know if you're watching YouTube, if you can hear me. Maybe somebody can write in chat to Andy. It's fucking cold out there. How cold is it for you today, Beard? Oh, hello. Cheeky zombie. Right, I'm going to move this. Yeah, let me see if I can type to Andy in game. Can I... Okay, engine's struggling to start. There we go. Oh, it's -10. Bloody hell, but it feels like -22. Yeah, that's bloody freezing. That's heckin' cold, that. It's so mild here. I don't actually know how warm it is today, but it's... I mean, it was 21 degrees inside my house. It was ridiculously warm inside the house. Okay. Oh, I think that's the key for Andy's car. Andy, I need to put your key back, sorry. Right, let's just grab these two. I think I'm nearly at 1,000 kills now. You call the car trunks boots? Yeah, that's a very British thing. A car trunk is a boot, yeah. Yeah, so now we can see each other on the map all the time, which is super nice. Okay, we've got redistributing zombies a second here. There we go. Oh, Aussies also call it a boot. Well, there we go. It's not just us then. Yeah, I accidentally took Andy's key. That's Andy's key there. Yeah, that looks a bit better. I mean, the stuff still needs picking up off the ground. But yeah, I think we should only have cars that have been claimed by players in this lot. You found a stick of butter, let's go! Yeah, we need to build a butter churn. I mean, I technically could build one. I'm just holding out for carpentry 3. Before I do too much carpentry. Penny, why are you shouting at me? You want attention? No, I'm just checking for Zeds. I think we're good. Yeah, I'm going to start cutting down trees. So that I can make this log staircase and at least plumb the sinking upstairs, I think. And the fire axe is the best we've got for wood cutting at the moment. So we're going to have to make do. Bonnet for the hood is the one that amuses you. It's like your car is wearing a cute hat. Yeah, I don't know why we call it a bonnet. I wonder what the kind of history is there. A car bonnet. Alright, let's bring these logs over here. We need 12 logs per wooden log staircase. And I'm going to need to make 2 staircases to get this to work. I have a plan and it's going to look really silly. I'm basically going to make like what is going to look like a bit of a fire escape around the fire station in order to be able to put my rain collectors where I want them. I have a plan. You spawned in the wrong town. Oh, I mean, you could try starting in another town and working your way here if you wanted. All right, so now I'm like out of breath after cutting down 1 tree. So if I were to sit in the car, can I get rid of that? Please. Yeah, how many kills am I at? 973. There we go. Survived for half a month at the moment. Still a bit to go. Which town did you spawn in, Duck? Oh dear. Hi, Sue. I mean, Doug logged onto the wrong server to start and wondered what the hell was going on. And now they've logged in the wrong town. Maybe 3rd time lucky. It's going well. Okay. I'm going to eat half of that stir fry. Alright. Let's go get more logs. 12. Penny, you're too goddamn cute. I just can't. It's too cute. Stardew Valley song? Yeah, we got some Stardew Valley winter songs on the alternative Christmas playlist. Why the hell not? Hi, small burbies. Yes, the penny emotes. I love them so much. The amphora doesn't collect rainwater, right? I think you can, but you've got to take the lid off it. And you can't plumb it into a sink, is my understanding. But you might need to science that, Sue. But I think it does collect water. Yeah. Yeah, we've got all these, this group of trees here to cut down. The bigger ones, I just want to check there aren't any sneaky zombies here a minute. The big ones give us 4 logs a time. I mean, if anybody comes across a fire axe, much more likely than a wood axe, ideally, unless somebody's at like level 4 napping, we're going to need it for wood chopping, I think. You wanted to just store the clean water, but wanted to not mix them. Oh, yeah, if you put it outside with the lid on, Sue, it won't fill up. Then you'll be fine. Yeah. You'll be fine. You love Penny. She's here. She's chilling. I need her to stop being so mischievous and actually take a nap, though. Yeah, my plan is to build a staircase kind of where Andy is right there, up here. And then another staircase going up a floor. I mean, I can always get a sink plumbed into one of these rooms down here, Andy, if you need water in a blacksmithing room. I can do that. Also, this thing here is at 70% condition, so probably at the end of stream I'll need to turn it off, repair it, fill it up, get it going. I do have gas consumption down to the absolute minimum, but I couldn't see a setting that meant generators deteriorated more slowly, sadly. So we still have that to contend with. Yeah, it's going to be 3 trees per staircase here. And then we've got a bunch of planks that I can use. Right, grab those. Oh, rain collectors will be filling up. The ones for the farming, which is nice. Very nice. You're level 99 napping, Peter. I used to be the most excellent napper. I had the ability to power nap for like 10 minutes and feel refreshed. But I haven't been able to do that in a while. I'm now at a point in my life where if I try to nap, it will turn into a full-on sleep, so I just kind of can't. Unless I really need it. Yeah, actually, I'm going to put the logs here. Because that's where I'm going to be putting the staircase. I think Andy's moving the stones inside for the blacksmithing. You're able to do 10-minute naps, but you're yet to master being refreshed after. Yeah, the power naps have got to happen when you're pretty much sat upright on a couch. You can't get too comfy. That's the key. Do you have the foraging bug on your server? I think we do, Sue, because Besmol was having trouble yesterday. Besmol was able to forage in some areas and not others. And I've yet to kind of science it myself to understand exactly how that bug has manifested itself, I guess. But yeah, we have some variation of it. Do you have it on Duck server, Sue? Alright, I think we've got one more log to grab. And then we've got the first staircase. Alison said it's where you log out. Wait, what do you mean? The bug is where you log out. Wait, what do you mean, Swirly? Also, hi. The only zones that's recognised is roads. Oh, that's rough for getting food. We might need to get cows sooner than I thought. Yeah. You went to bed with the YouTube on and woke up in a random British lady's stream. That's quite interesting, Kiwi. Well, welcome in. I mean, do you like Project Zomboid? Is that how you've maybe ended up here after your sleep? Yeah, I'm going to chill in here for a minute. Yeah, sitting in the car, I don't know why, it does seem to get rid of the exertion quicker. So when you log out, the foraging doesn't restart until you leave the square. You mean you need to be logged out for like 10 minutes for the game to register that you're not logged out? I'm confused, Swirly. I'm trying to understand. Or when you log back in, you would then have to leave that square. Yeah, that trailer will be useful eventually for bringing cows here, because there are some cows. Yeah, Besma managed to get some foraging done yesterday. A little bit. Captain, hello. You found no solution for the infinite chicken bug. Most other bugs can be cleared by restarting. I wonder if the only way to deal with the chickens is to just cull them. And that's if there isn't so many that it's, you know, impossible to get to them kind of thing. But yeah, Duck's got chicken apocalypse on their server as well now. So when you log back in, you've got to leave the square, and then when you go back, it works. Ooh, might have to try that, Swirly. Thank you. You're going to cull the chickens, Sue? I can't really see another way to do it, I'll be honest. Because they're advising... I don't know if it's a case of they're advising you not to go into debug mode, or you literally can't. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, we need food here as well. We're kind of short on that. There is a, I mean, if somebody wants to do fishing as well, there is a pond in Rosewood that you could go take some fishing stuff and kind of set up a little house there. That's another thing somebody could do if they wanted. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, here we go. Right, let's see about building this first staircase. We needed some rags. I think we needed 12 rags. So the way this is going to work is I'm going to have to plumb the upstairs sinks first. And then, wait, why am I still like really full? Oh, yeah, and then plumb the downstairs ones.
God, I love being a turtle!
Oh,
Keeping 1K just subscribed.
Chalk, continuing your sub from Sue. Thank you so much, Chalk. You get to go on a heckin' tree, and you've added 30, and you've added 3 minutes to the timer, which is now less than 20. Thank you so much, Chalk. Let me put you on the tree. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Oh, oh, 20 minutes left. Yeah, Ruby with the 300 bits. Ruby, thank you. Wait, did those bits not add? Did those bits not add, Ruby? Twitch. Okay, well, Sue's gift subs added. I wonder if
SueSU82 just gifted 10 subs.
Sue, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That's half an hour added to the timer. Thank you so much. Hecking epic. I wonder if the bits from the, what's it called? The Twitch combos, if they're not being added. Because I don't think I saw that go up when Ruby put in. Or did it? I don't know. Oh, it did. No, it did go up. It did go up. Why are Ruby's not going up? Stabbies are going up. Why is Ruby's not going up? Why are Ruby's? It's not going up, is it? But Stabby Platties went up. Oh, it's because Stabby Platty cheered normal bits. Right, okay. I'll add some time, don't worry. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Yeah, so I think normal bits are being added automatically. And for some reason, the combos aren't. All right, let me count the combos up. Let me do quick maths. Quick maths! Okay, that is 200... 300... 600... Oh, didn't we have some at the start of stream as well? I can't even scroll that far back. Hang on, let me go back to the start of stream. $700. Right, that's 700 bits that were added today. Let me add it in. Let me do the maths. Okay, that's 10.5 minutes to add. Thank you, guys. There we go. Adding it in. There we go. Back up to an hour. Thank you very much. Just add another 3 hours. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes the marathon timer is wonky as hell. So if you do notice that something doesn't go up, please call it to my attention, and I can add things in manually. But thank you very much for the freaking hype train. I've just realised we've got a hype train. Let's get a penny jam up in here. We needed 12 rags for this staircase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Staircase requires 12 logs, but the logs are here.
Yesterday is
Oh,
history.
Chop's gifted a sub as well.
Tomorrow is a mystery. But
Thank you so much,
today
Chop, for gifting a
is
sub
gift.
to Princess
That is why
Staley.
it's called a present.
Chokeepin 1K gifted Princess Telia subscription. Chokeepin 1K gifted a tier
Right,
1
I'm going
sub to Princess
inside.
Telia.
So that I can add things in.
Hype.
Hype! You see, that Celine's bits went in. Those bits went in. I'm pretty sure I saw that go up. Celine, hello. Thank you for the 100 bits. We're over an hour now. We're over it. Thank you, guys. You're going to take another nap, Sue, before you do any more chicken culling? You might need another freezer. You have to go to the gas stations, right? There we go, log stairs. So, yeah, I'm going to move the generator 1 tile that way. And then I'm going to put the stairs here. Okay, so if I'm going to move the generator, I might as well, like, clean it up right now. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Okay, that didn't add in. There we go. I've added it in. Frickin' combos. Frickin' combos. Oh, we're going to have to do a bit of dismantling. Because we need some scrap electronics. Oh no, Duck is dead. I think Duck might have died on purpose. I think Duck spawned in the wrong place. I think that's a purposeful death. Yeah, thank you very much for the hype train. Thank you for adding a bit more time, guys. Thank you. Yeah, are we getting scrap electronics? We are. Yeah, I just figured if I need to move the generator, I might as well also repair it. Oh, you got a new emote. Let's go. It's like a salt bay emote. Look at that. Back to lurks for you had it. I hope the work goes well. That worked.
Just a few butts. I mean bits. Wait, I did mean butts. Because butts are something. Because butts.
Because butts is something. Because butts, Fudge, thank you for the 100. We're trying to understand why Twitch sometimes doesn't add time to the timer. And I think it's if you use the combos, you know, when you click the little heart in the bottom left next to chat, I think any bits through that aren't going on automatically. But if you do bits in the regular way, they do go on because Fudge's bits went on. We're figuring out the things. I've added on some more time. Twitch being Twitch. I think maybe it's because the combos is relatively new, so perhaps it's not kind of registering yet, I guess. Which is fair enough. Just another thing for me to remember to do. That's okay though. Right, I've got 10. Oh, sorry, Andy. I'm going to turn the power off momentarily. I'm going to move it. Well, actually, we'll do generator fix. Yeah, I'm going to fix it up. Fuel it up. And then move it along one tile. Have I visited Echo Creek? Not on this server, no. But I've been to Echo Creek many times in Build 42, Captain, yeah. It's a good little place. I felt that Echo Creek might have been a little bit small to start on as a server, though. Which is why we kind of went for Rosewood in the end. Right, disconnect generator. Take. Plonk. There we go. Fill it up. Add fuel. Okay, so condition is 100%, and we've still got 1 scrap electronics. So that took 9 scrap electronics to get that from about 70% to 100%. Okay, so it's filled up. Connect generator, turn it on, and we're good to go. All right. So now I should be able to build my staircase. Huzzah! Whoa! And suddenly I was on the stairs. All right, cool. Okay, phase 1. Now I need to try really hard not to break my leg whilst I'm doing this. But yeah, I now need to build... annoyingly, through doing this, we are going to hide the lovely fire department sign, but I don't know. One of these days we'll be able to kind of put staircases whichever direction we want, but at the moment we can only have them facing certain directions. So I have to be quite picky about where I put them. Nails. You've got loads of nails now. Echo Creek is a great start and provides all you need if you are one player. If you imagine 20 people potentially online though, there's not a lot of stuff to go around there. Unless you're planning on doing like a really kind of minimal loot playthrough and relying on your crafting and foraging. But I think for your average server, Echo Creek is going to be a little bit too small, if that makes sense. I mean, maybe if it's like you and a couple of mates, that would work. But yeah, if there's a bunch of you... All right, and now we make the floor. And we start building round. Let me just double check this is definitely going to work. Yeah, I can make this work. It's going to look a bit odd, but... And then the rain collectors will kind of sit along here. But I'm going to need to kind of build another staircase up. To get to the second floor. But yeah, if Andy wanted, there could be a plumbed sink for this room down here. That would work. And then to kind of make it look a bit neater, I'll end up putting like a small fence around the outside here. Okay, we now need more planks. I'm probably going to have to do a bit of dismantling as well. There's a lot of like tables and things that we don't need inside the base. You're going to try and nap? All right, Sue. I'll catch you soon. Maybe have a good nap. Oh, Andy's going to go for that room. Nice. I mean, that also works. I need to pick up all the stuff off the floor here too. Right, 5 planks. As long as I can kind of get the rain collectors in and plumbed, and then we can kind of figure out the rest of it. Well, 1 rain collector in and plumbed, the one for the upstairs kitchen. That's the most important one because we kind of need that for cooking, really. I'm going to leave everything in Andy's room.
A turtle made it to
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Right, wooden floor. And then if I put one more in there, then we put a staircase up here. Boy effect. So that's another 4 trees we need. Okay, this is going reasonably well. Yeah, there'll be like a wall along here eventually, like a little half fence. I'm trying to plumb the kitchen sink upstairs at the moment, Captain. Just so that we've got water for cooking. Andy is working on a blacksmithing room. I don't know what Mezzie's working on. And I think Duck is... I don't know. I mean, Duck is dead, apparently, according to this. I don't know what Duck's doing. We will go out and do some kind of looting and stuff maybe at some point. Just figured I kind of wanted to get this done, especially whilst it's raining. Although I probably won't even get the thing plumbed in before it stops raining. Knowing me. You're working your way there. Okay, no, you do you. It's your day off. You chill. Can zombies climb stairs? Yeah, they can technically. So I do want to be careful when I'm up there. Very true. Dark Weaver, good morning. Hi. Morning, morning. Need one more tree. One more tree, and then we got it. And that's 12 logs. Actually not that many trees in this bit. There's loads of trees out here, though. I mean, carpentry, we're almost at level 5. which is wild. I'll take it. Okay, 3 logs. Yeah, I can carry 3 at a time. We'll have to do a couple of trips, I think. Unzipped, hello! How goes the gathering? It's good, yeah. Slowing down from killing the zombies and getting some sinks plumbed at the minute. Being a base mum. Pretty much. I wish that I could put the generator under the stairs, but I can't. I'm going to drop the logs off up here to make it easier when I need to make this second staircase. So, yeah, drop them off there. And actually... I'm just going to take a little rest in here for a minute. So technically, you could be like, oh no, zombies could just get up up here and break the windows. I mean, I am going to secure it a bit more. Why can't I drink from this? Is there nothing in there? Oh, it's empty. Okay. Right, ones that need filling can go on there. There we go. Hi, Duo. How's it going? You see, Duck died. I think that might have been a purposeful death. I think Duck spawned in the wrong town. Oh my goodness. What is that? What is that menu? Crab. Okay, there we go. Is there still another stir fry in here? Because I have gone through a lot of food. I've gone through like 3 stir fries today. That is a lot. Okay. Okay, whilst we're getting rid of this, I'm just gonna... In fact, now's probably a good time. Can I sit here? Sit on the ground and rest, read a heckin' book, and then I'll go for my break whilst I'm doing that, and we'll time it. Do we have big plans for the server, like an outpost in each town? This run is about testing, Captain. We're not kind of committing to a long playthrough here, because as soon as things start to get patched and maybe certain mods start working again, we'll do a proper wipe of the server and do a full launch. At the moment, this is just having fun and testing out multiplayer, I think, until things are a bit more stable, you know, because there's just so many bugs at the moment. But we're still having a lot of fun. That's the most important thing. But yeah, I think I'm going to take my little break now. I'll let my character read. But yeah, I'll leave you with some Billy and intro fighters, and I'll be back in a few minutes' time. All right, gang, quick break. I'm back. Just needed to pee and stretch my legs and everything else. Check on Penny, of course. How are we doing? Oh, we're nearly finished tracking 1. I feel like tracking is one of the, at the moment, the most redundant skills in the game, besides glass making, perhaps. Just because, I don't know, there's other foods you can get for kind of less work than hunting deer. Do we have somebody who knows if foraged food is poisonous or not? I think Besmil, but I don't think Besmil's here at the moment. But Besmil should know if food is poisonous or not. Newt to you, Fodge. You're going to head off to work? Okay. May or may not see you next time, Fodge. We'll see. We'll see if the timer gets added to. Hopefully, though. Yeah, if it's berries and mushrooms that you don't know about, honestly, for now, I would kind of put them in the composting bin. The frozen stuff's thawing? Oh. Oh, is it because I turned... Oh, I know why. It's because, Oh, no. Wait. I don't think it is. No, it's fine. I think it might have momentarily been thawing just because I turned the generator off to repair it. Yeah. So it might also be that. Yeah, I just want to get this one sink plumbed. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got a bit of a storm at the moment. Okay, well, it's a good job we're not really going out and looting and stuff then, isn't it? Lovely. Yeah, I've got 3 more trips with logs to do. Up to the top. And then we can just spend a bit of time inside, actually. Oh, I can carry 4 now. We can spend a bit of time inside dismantling the tables and stuff that we don't need, things that we don't need, to get a few extra planks that I just need to build out a couple of spaces of floor. And then we'll be able to do the things. I think the staircases are 4 tiles, I think? No, 3 tiles. Oh, I can't even see right now. Can I even see? Ugh, desperately trying not to fall off. I feel like falling 1 story can't be that bad, can it? I don't want to find out, but like if you fall 2 stories, then that's really bad. Probably break a leg, and then any more than 2 stories, then you're probably dead. I should think. One story is fine. Okay, I've got like 1 more log to come back and get. 2 is broken and fractures, and then 3 is uh-oh. If you wanted to, could you build a whole house from the beginning to end in this game? Ryan, welcome in. Yes, you could. Although I think in order to kind of flesh that part of the game out, there needs to be a little bit more work done. But technically you could, yes. At the moment you can build a wooden wall, you can build a metal wall, you can build a stone or a brick wall. And then if you want to kind of decorate the inside, then you could use wallpaper or paint. I think we're lacking in windows at the moment. There's only 1 type of window I think we can make from scratch. Eventually, what I would love to see is all of the fancy doors and the fancy windows and the fancy structures that we already see in the game. I would love the opportunity to be able to make all of those. Wait, why is there wood down here? Oh, is somebody leaving me wood? Is somebody helping me? Is somebody helping me? Thank you. Unless I'm stealing your wood and you're trying to make something, then please tell me off. I know what we need. We need 12 rags for the next staircase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. Good morning, Laurel. How are you doing? Not been able to catch the streams because your mum's... Oh, I'm so sorry, Laurel. You never ever need to apologise for anything like that. You know, sometimes things in life happens and you've got to go and do the things. But I'm sending you all of the love and the biggest virtual hug right now. Let's send Laurel some virtual love in the chat. Have I got a heart emote for you? I've got some pride heart emotes of my own that I'm gonna send you. There we go. I can't get rid of my freaking emote screen now. Yeah. Yeah, Cancer is, for want of a better word, an absolute bitch. It really is. 12 logs are required. Oh, I'm gonna have to move these right over here. Duck is dead. Oh no, Duck. Oh, Duck. Duck died to send a heart emote. Sleepy Dragon, thank you as well. Miss Messi coming in with the hug as well. I think there's going to be a bit of an issue here. Oh, it's because it's too dark. I don't know why the flashlight is coming up as a walkie-talkie. Hugs from Ruby as well. Okay, so I'm only going to get... Hi, Miss Messi. I'm only going to get one rain collector in here, but... I would put the floor here and then a rain collector here. Ideally. So I need to saw up one log. Actually, a couple of logs, because I want to... Oh, I want to put... a little wall around there. I don't know, I mean, is there anything else? Let me just have a look at it. Is there anything else upstairs that we kind of want to plumb? Because what I could do is I could bring that floor all the way around here. Yeah, should we do that? It's going to be a bit of work, but I think I'm going to do it. And then we could end up plumbing like the sinks in the locker room as well, which would be very nice. Very nice. Okay, do I have a saw? We need to saw up... Yes, I do. We need to saw up logs into planks now. When we're done with logs, we need all the planks. Oh, Choc sending hugs as well. Thank you, Choc. Oh, Miss Messi's on it. Let's go. Yeah, I'm going to stand in here and saw them because I don't trust myself otherwise. Can zombies climb? No, but if you had a sheep rope hanging out of a window, they could technically drag it down. Messi picks up all the things. Messi's a loot goblin. Well, I am very grateful for that. I do love that pink hat. It's very cool. You also found a badger plushie in the trash? Hell no. We've got to take that badger plushie out the trash, and put it on display. I found a teddy in the mechanics shop near the gas station to the north of Rosewood, but it was 5 kilograms. So I had to leave it behind for now, but it's still there. I do need to go back and pick it up at some point. It was just too heavy to bring back. Yeah, we're going to get to Carpentry 5 in no time. If anybody finds... Oh, Boris the Badger, look. If anybody finds Carpentry 3, do give me a shout. Do give me a shout. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can just kind of build a thing all the way around. Might as well do a bit of carpentry today. Why the hell not? Do you see where I'm getting at with this idea, right? I mean, technically, we could also like build on the roof here as well. Although I am going to have to put, I would have to put planks on the roof because I'm pretty sure you would fall through here, would you not? Or maybe not. Wait a minute! I might be able to save myself some time here. Is this... Am I going to fall through or not? Here. Right, in order, like, to not... Because the more encumbered you are, if you fall, the more likely you are to break a bone. So, if I just drop everything a minute, and maybe wait for that to go up, I can see. But hear me out. My thinking is, if there's already a roof here, I don't need to build a walkway. We could just put the rain collectors along here. We would just have to like count the tiles and figure out exactly where they needed to go. Yeah. I mean, I need to actually get a sink as well because I broke the other one. I think it goes up to here. Wait a minute. Why is there like a random door at the top? How weird. All right. No, this is doable. Look, I can build the rain collector up here. Okay. I'm going to build... All right. Yeah. I'm going to do that. I need to grab a sink though from somewhere, don't I? From like another house. I need to grab a sink. I'm gonna go to the little trailers down here and grab one or two. Yeah, that'll save a lot of work doing that, I think. The pool table is now repurposed as the plushie display. Excellent. I love it. Put the rain collectors where the roof gutters end. Well, Zomboid's not quite that complex when it comes to its mechanics. Now, don't get me wrong, it's a very in-depth game, but yeah, they don't really have like a gutter system, if you like, that works. You're going to try and get on for a little in 10 minutes. Nice. Well, no pressure. We'd obviously love to have you on if you were able, but... Okay. Yeah, I'm going to grab a few things from here, I think. And yeah, if anybody else is looking to get their carpentry skill up, barricading, building a hecking log wall. There's a lot that needs doing. Okay, that's... Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, this sink here. No pressure except the atmospheric one. Oh, I think I ruined it. Did I ruin the sink? I did. I keep, yeah, I keep breaking it. It's fine. It's not as if we're short of sinks. Is that peanut butter that I see? It is! And marmalade! Hell yeah. Yoink. I'm grabbing those. Yeah! Okay, I got the sink. Okay. Okay, coming back. We're taking bets for how long you get chomped. You're not going to get chomped. You can do this. I believe in you. I believe. Yeah, this shouldn't take as long as I thought it was going to, which is nice. I want to try and get the rain collector up there before it stops raining so that at least it will start to fill. You got disconnected with teeth very close to you. Oh, yes, of course you did. So you're not actually sure if you're alive or not. That's very true. It'd be funny if Marmite was in the game and every character had a hidden stat. Likes Marmite, true or false? That you can only discover on the value of tasting. Oh, there's like a zombie just like crawling at the fence here. I cracked open my new jar of Marmite today. It was delightful. I think it took me about 5 years to get down the last one. And yes, I had Marmite for that long. And it was fine. Oh, whose is this van? This is nice. Rosewood working, it says. That's cool. Oh, of course it stops raining. No, that's cool, Miss Mezzy. I like that. I like it. Okay, sink's going in here for the plumbing. I mean, technically, we could eventually, like, get another sink in here and plumb that too. So this is... Okay, you guys remember this for me. This sink is 4 tiles along. Okay, that sink's 4 tiles along. Let's get 2 rain collectors going. What did I do with the garbage bags? Did I put them in here? I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just going to take them all out. You have to take them all out one by one though, which is a bit silly. Yeah, we're going to set up several. I know that there are more garage bags as well, garbage bags, but they're at the gas station. There we go. That's all the bags. We've got nails. We just need to grab the planks, which are at the top. We've got boxes of garbage bags in the other room. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was a bunch at the gas station still too. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So the sink is here. So we've got to put 1 rain collector here and 1 here. I mean, technically we could put 1 there as well, but I don't want to because I want to be able to walk around. Okay, cool. So we've got those 2 in there. I also just want to put... Oh god, there's a zombie coming up the stairs. Ah! I think there's a zombie coming up the stairs. Oh no, it's down there. It's trying to get to me. That's so funny. It's trying to get... They're trying to get to me and they're lost. Okay. Let me deal with them. Yeah, we can make this look pretty later. As long as it's just kind of functioning for now, that's the main thing. I need to plumb that sink in and then we're good to go. And then I might try to do the sink that's in the locker room as well. We'll get these couple of Zeds that have wandered in. There we go. Do the puddles and slippiness to the ground or sound as you walk through them? I think they do. Like, I sound... It's quite subtle, but kind of sound a little bit soggy as I'm running, Sleepy. Yeah. I never really noticed that before, but that's actually pretty neat. Yeah. You can use 8 barrels for 1 sink. Yeah, technically you could. I don't think you'd ever really need that much, though. I do need to plumb that in, I know. In fact, no, I need to do that first. I'm going to plumb this. Yeah, having, honestly, top tip. I mean, it's a bit late now if you've made a character. But if you're on a server and you're planning on using, like, communal storage at all, don't take organised or disorganised. Because you'll consistently find that with either one of those, that you're able to take or remove things from a box that others can't, or you can't if you've got disorganised. It could be nice for, like, personal inventory. I think as long as with the communal storage you're not putting items in beyond the usual capacity, but then it kind of requires you to remember what the usual capacity is, I guess. Here we go, plumb sink. Ta-da! Okay, it has to fill up with water, but we now have a plumbed kitchen sink, everybody. Let's go! Yeah, so the only way that, as I say, I think you can manage it with communal storage is to know what the default units are, because otherwise you'll end up putting things into a communal storage and somebody will take it out and they can't put it back in. It's so bizarre, like, the way it works. I think as long as you're not, like, completely filling a storage thing, then you're okay. Oh, even your personal storage is bugged? Yeah, that sucks. Okay. We need to figure out how many tiles along these sinks are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Can you guys remember tiles 5 and 6 from the end for these? Remember tiles 5 and 6 from the end, okay? Oh, no, I haven't had the weight bug yet, Captain, but I know of a few people that have, and yeah, seems to be a bit of a pain. 5 and 6 from the end. Thank you. 5 and 6 from the end, folks. 5 and 6 from the end. I'm not going to run up here. Okay, I've only got 4 of these left, and I need to go make some more. In fact, I don't have any more garbage bags anyway. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. So 5 is there, so I can put this here and then plumb that one. Yeah, now we need more garbage bags. You place 3 boxes on the table in the storage room. Brilliant. Okay. Oh, heck. Where are these zombies coming from? Yeah, we can do a bunch more of these. I mean, technically, for the top floor, I could plumb every single sink, actually, which would be pretty cool. Obviously, for the bottom, we can't. We'd have to stick to kind of the edges, mostly. Oh, yeah, they're, like, on the floor here. I see them. Thanks. It's annoying that you have to, like, remove them one at a time. Chad is helping! They are! Yeah, Joe, Build 42 got multiplayer. Surprise before Christmas drop. It's super janky, full of bugs, but we're having a fun time anyway. We're just kind of doing an experimental server, I guess. So we'll do like a proper launch at some point in the future. When a few more mods are working, when the devs have had a chance to patch a few things up. They're still very exciting. That's probably why you're seeing so many streamers on Twitch playing Zomboid right now. Yeah. There's a lot of us. There is 20 minutes left on the timer. My goodness. Are we going to end in 20 minutes? Is the question. I think there's 16. Is there 16 or 20 garbage bags per box? There is 20. There we go. Best thing in Project Zomboid is the first zombie apocalypse game that offers the possibility to make cockerel fights. Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? You're right. Yeah. We need to get a wall in here. Where are these zombies coming in from? Where? Where? Can we RV add... Hang on, I'm going to read that in a minute. I'm not going to risk dying. The RV mid? What's the RV mid? Ruby? Oh, the RV mod? Yeah, I would like to add an RV mod, but I don't want to make... I don't want to add the same RV mod that I had. I'm going to add it. I'm going to add the
Not on my watch.
Not on your watch. Beard, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you for adding some time to that timer. I super appreciate it. I'm going to probably add the RV interior mod. Why? Because it offers a smaller space to work with for the vanilla vehicles, which I think is much more realistic. And then if we do end up adding like some bigger modded vehicles, then the spaces in those vehicles expands accordingly. Because the mod I was running, it made all of the smaller vanilla vans have like these huge spaces, and it just didn't, I don't know, it felt weird to me. So yes, I'm looking at adding it, Ruby, but I'm not going to have the same one that I had for the little playthrough I did. Yeah. So what that will mean is, it will mean that these standard vans here, for example, they will have a 2x3 space in the back of them, just so it's tiny. And then maybe we'll add a couple of vehicle mods where you get like the big lorries, and then a big lorry would have a bigger space in, which seems, yeah, it seems to kind of make more sense to me than a tiny van like the Spiffo van having like a 3x9 space. You know? But yeah, my plan is to do that. Yeah. Yeah. I won't add like the nomad trait or anything like that. Yeah, why not have a little mobile base in the back of your van? I mean, that's provided that the modder updates it. I think they will, because they've been quite active. So... yeah, I'm going to add a bunch more collectors for the top floor, I think. Why the hell not? Other thing you would like is larger storage boxes. That's something I won't add. I'm not going to add in larger storage boxes. I think, you know, it's incentive for folks to level up their carpentry, or to, even if you don't want to level up your carpentry, you know, at least level it up enough that you can go out in the world and pick up bigger containers. Yeah. I don't want to kind of add too many things that are going to make... I don't want to make it too easy, but I also accept that there are some quality of life things that would be nice, if that makes sense. That's kind of my attitude when it comes to Zomboid and modding. And it's not to say that making things easier for yourself is bad or wrong in any way, because it's not. My attitude is play how you want to play, enjoy what you enjoy. This is just like my personal preference for how I want to play, I guess, is a way to put it. Right, I've got enough to do another 3 rain collectors up here. So weird, because the roof looks like this, right? But actually it's not. We've got secret rain collectors up in here. Look at that. It looks like there's like a secret room in here, and I'm not sure where it leads, and I'm not sure I want to find out. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's a sink here. 5 and 6. So that's 5. That's 6. And then I can put another one here. Oh, Hadda, are you seeing what I'm doing here? Oh, wait, it's not Haddock, it's Drolly. Drolly, I saw your name and it was orange and Haddock was orange before. And my brain jumped. How are you doing, Drolly? Owners of the RV automatically gain motion sensitive. That will balance it? True. That would be interesting. No, I won't do that to people, don't worry. I won't do that to you. I think the motion sickness trait and the motion sickness mechanic in general is a little bit broken at the moment by the sounds of things. From what folks are saying. Oh, nearly at a carpentry 5. And that's without the book. Yeah, let's go plumb these 2 sinks in then. Oi. Plum. Okay. There we go. So now the rain is falling into the collectors and it should be building up in here over time. Obviously it takes a while, so there's there's not a lot of water in there. I'm not really sure there's any point like filling these up. Actually, this is just a shower anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna leave those. I honestly don't think we need to plumb these in, and they're also in the middle of the building. Eventually we can actually just disassemble these for welding experience and just have that as a storage room. So if you're on the server, there are now 3 upstairs sinks that are plumbed in. We've got the kitchen one here, which is filling up nicely. Look at that. There's 12.75 litres in here currently. And then the 2 sinks in the locker room are also plumbed. So it's just this bathroom upstairs, which I'm going to rip out anyway. Oh, Duck's here! I can see Duck running down the road. Hello. And then downstairs... I mean, what we need is... I need to get another staircase running up here. And then have the opportunity to put some sinks around the side here. Because, you know, we could plumb the sink in the medicine bay, for example. We wouldn't really be able to plumb this one. We'd have to move that. But yeah, I don't think we need to plumb downstairs yet. I'm just going to keep focusing on the upstairs things. Who is nooting? Duck made it. Duck's here. Duck, I put a shower cap for you upstairs, by the way, just because it had a duck on it. And I thought it was pretty cool. Who is nooting? Dane, thank you for the newts. I'm going to eat an entire jar of marmalade. Yeah, there's a duck shower cap for you here. This is just stuff for folks to grab, by the way. We'll fix up this table at some point with more bits, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna maybe fence off a bit of this up here so that if people do need to go up and do stuff on the roof for whatever reason, oh, here we go, they're less likely to fall off. Oh, wow, Duck's in purple. You're so fancy, Duck. Duck's a golfer. Hi, Duck! How are you so purple? Did you, like, dye your clothes or something? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to start making, like, a little fence. What is the difference between marmalade and a jam? Isn't a marmalade made with oranges and a jam made with berries, Beard? I don't actually know what the scientific difference is. Yeah. Story Sage Clay, how's it going? Hi. Hello. Zern, good morning as well. Happy Sunday, folks. It is Sunday, isn't it? I've kind of lost track of the days at the moment. Oh, wait. I can up my mechanic skill. It's been more than 24 hours in game. Is my jumper covered in glitter? Hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah, it is. It's one of my many Christmassy jumpers that I hope to wear during the marathon event. I have another one with glittery trees on that I need to get out at some point as well. Okay, so Lissa is saying marmalade is made from citrus fruits and everything else is jam. Well, there we go. That's kind of the way I saw it. Okay, I'm uninstalling and reinstalling the light bulbs on this van once a day. This van exists inside the garage here for folks simply to remove parts and re-add them to get their mechanics skill up. And that's mechanics 1. Right there. Yeah, I'd like to get to mechanics 2 and electrical 1 because then I can start hot wiring stuff for myself. Have I played The Long Dark? I haven't, but I've had many folks say that they think I would probably enjoy it. Yeah. Moment of truth, you're going to log in. Good luck. Good luck. Allrecipes.com says jam contains less fruit parts, while marmalade is more chunky. Okay, interesting comparison. Ruby, I don't think you're going to get chomped. I think you're going to be grand. Oh, no chomp! You see? No chomp. Well, Duck's got a van as well. Duck, you are kitted out. Right, I'm not going to do carpentry all day, but there's a few things that we kind of need to do now. Now that I have this system up here, I do need to actually barricade these windows. At least just kind of one. There we go. I think if that's the case, Beard, I would probably prefer jam over marmalade. For texture's sake, I think. Right, there we go. Okay, there's more. Okay, that's good. There's more logs down there to work with as well. And then I'm not gonna put a fence all the way around here, but I am going to. We're going to be a bit of a shitty fence, though. Until I'm, like, level 6. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to put the fence in until I'm level 6. Because then, visually, the fence will look better. So, I'm just going to focus on barricading these. Yeah, folks are looking to up their carpentry skill. There's loads that needs barricading downstairs still as well. And, of course, the big wall needs building. Okay, there's more logs here. Anybody wants an axe to chop logs as well? I've got one of those. You recently found out that there's going to be a sequel to The Long Dark? Oh, nice. And it's going to have multiplayer. That's excellent. I know it's, I guess, a personal preference, but I do much prefer playing kind of survival games with other people than on my own. For sure. That might just be a me thing, though. Are we ripping these clothes? Yes, Ruby. So all the clothes on the floor, and unless it's something that you want for yourself, of course, they need ripping up and then the rags putting in this box here. And the main reason for that is crafting. They're crafting rags. Yeah. So we don't always need to be taking clothes off zombies. It was just in the beginning. I knew that we would need them all. Essentially. Yeah, I think I want to get to Carpentry 6 before I make walls. Because then they'll just look a lot nicer. But yeah, things that need doing. Gathering food, whether you want to fish, whether you want to try the foraging, or getting food from houses. Getting cows. I'm not quite sure we'll be able to keep them perfectly safe, but cows for milking would be amazing. There is cows in this farm. Oh. Cows are like around here somewhere. I did put a marking on my map, but apparently it didn't stick. Got like 1,000 rags. Excellent. But yeah, I figured making like a log wall would be easier than... Oh, error 435. What does that mean? You don't recommend sheep? They try to break everything? Yeah. Until, I suppose, really... Well, cows will as well. Until we get some security in the form of a wall. And we'll probably have to make them like a little barn. Then, yeah, they're going to get stressed. Oh, map marks clear after a log out. Oh, why? Why? Thanks, Swirly. Oh, yeah, there is a giant prison not far from here. That's going to be fun one day to go and check out. Hey, Aratum, how's it going? Hi. Bob is dead? Wait, Bob? Wait, who's Bob? Who is Bob? Who's Bob? NPC? Wait, what do you mean an NPC? Oh, Duck's got the duck cap on. Excellent. It happened on your other server? What? Who the hell is Bob? I'm so confused. Bob is dead. You at your your husband's Christmas party yesterday? Was it good? Aratoon, did you have a good time? That sink is out. Oh, Duck had it happen as well. Who the hell's Bob? What the hell? Hi, Idaho. Newt Newt. How strange. Bob's died so many times on Duck's server. What the flip? It's the first time I've seen it. Oh my word. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, Bob. Sorry that that happened to you, I guess. So close to Carpentry 5. Yeah. I don't know. I'm on a roll with Carpentry for a minute. I kind of want to wait till the trees get to their maximum size before cutting them down. I'm not too worried about all the sticks and stuff on the ground. The sticks and stuff on the ground we can ideally put into a box at some point because they're going to be great when folks are ready to start leveling their carving skill. We can turn them into eventually short bats and long bats. They can also work as fire fuel, and we will need fires at some point. If we're going to ever use drying racks, we'll need fires. So all of this on the ground can be used at some point. You found nails? Let's go! Yeah, we need a lot of nails. We've got like 2 extra boxes besides the ones that I have currently. Yeah, I'm just going to keep getting my carpentry skill up. I think. And then maybe we could, like, on the next break, we can mix it up and do, I don't know, do some looting. I don't know. I mean, stream might end in 16 minutes, so we'll see. Chopping trees is much pain with all the muscle strain. Yeah. Apparently sitting in vehicles tends to get this noodle down quicker, which I was doing earlier and it seemed to work. So, yeah, I might go do that after this. Pardon me. The streamer burps.
Zern just gifted 20 subs.
Oh, Zern! That's 20 gifted subs. That's a whole freaking hour that you've just added, Zern. Thank you so much. You excellent bean. Thank you for that generosity, Zern. Oh, Berrimix coming to say thank you. Story Sage Claymore saying thanks. And Muchamus. I really love it when people get gifted subs and they're in chat. Because sometimes Twitch does a thing where it will just like gift random people who've never been to the stream a sub. So I'm so grateful that they're going to get used by people. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your freaking emotes. That Griff as well. Welcome in. Hi. And thank you. Yeah, thank you for coming to say thank you, Giro Maxwell, as well. That's really kind. Thank you. Another hour that we shall continue for. Okay, more barricading. More barricading. Is that good? just the cat butt. I had it. Just the butt. Oh, Jim on I go on too. Look at that. Yeah, Merry Christmas, folks. To those who celebrate. If not, Merry Winter. Yeah, I'm just gonna get my carpentry skill up this way, I think. But yeah, please, if other people want to barricade or build, go right ahead. Don't let me hog it all. Yeah, I finally have a butt emote. It might not be the butt emote you thought you wanted, but you have it. Exactly. Wait a minute. Hello? Oh. The water buckets are slowly filling. Let's go. Yeah, I figured when it gets to the 1st of September, I would like to plant our first crops, even if we've not built our big old wall. So I thought we would get a head start with composting and rain barrels. Way! Level 5 carpentry. Yeah, sometimes the ripping is balked. If ripping is balked, just move on to another item to rip, I found. And then eventually you will be able to go back and re-rip that item. But yeah, it is a little bit janky. It isn't the butt we deserve, but it's the butt we need. Precisely. Yeah, sometimes just dropping things on the floor and picking them back up again seems to do the trick, oddly. Yeah. Morning, Novel. How are you doing? Oh, Andy tried to eat a can of peas, and suddenly there was a magical can of carrots instead. It's really funny hearing about all the different bugs and things that people are experiencing. Oh, gotta love the jank. Oh, we're gonna have to do some cooking soon. I'm gonna run out of food here. Alright, I think that is me planked out at the moment. I'm gonna sit in my car to get this noodle down. Peanut butter, that'll do. Eat. I'm gonna eat the whole jar because we need to gain a bit of weight, really. I want to stay as close to 85 as I can. Yeah. Oh, you've got COVID, Novel? I'm so sorry. How are the symptoms? Because it can vary so much with each strain of COVID that comes about, and you know, with each individual. I've had COVID 3 times now, and they've all been so different. They've all felt so different for me. But I hope that you're resting up okay. It can be real nasty, can't it? Right, we need some water. But yeah, look, that noodle's gone away now. Just being in the car. Which is pretty sweet. Yeah, let me get a bit of water. With our newly plumbed sinks, we still have this water here as well. Yeah. Oh, Jinx got a sub from Zern as well. Thank you for popping in to say thanks and welcome in. I think I cancelled that animation too early. There we go. Okay, I'm just having a little think about food. Oh boy, yeah, we're running low. I mean, there's a lot of tins, I guess. Tins are in the corner unit. Oh, here we go. Somebody's been foraging. What I'm going to suggest is we don't eat the mushroom for now, unless there is somebody who can see the mushrooms and the berries, and unless there's somebody that can kind of see if they're poisonous or not. I'm going to put the butter and the stuff in there. And then any like fresh veggies and fruit, I would just put them in the freezer just in case they get forgotten about. Any herbs... they go in this freezer. Any herbs go in this one. There we go. Thank you, whoever was foraging. Your symptoms are rough, congested, but nose is running, awful headache, body aches, really bad sore throat, cough, and low energy. Yeah, that sounds like the kind of worst of all the symptoms. Novel, I'm really sorry. Hopefully, they kind of ease up in time for Christmas. Tegwint, hi, welcome in. I have a request actually as well. Obviously, like offloading cars in here, totally fine and needed. But if we can not leave our personal cars in this garage long term, that'd be amazing. Just so we've got space in here. Space for activities. Oh, I see zombies. You leave my nice barricading alone. Thank you. You only ever got COVID once and it put you in hospital for 2 weeks. My goodness, Ryan. Yeah, it could be really serious for people. And sometimes, you know, even if you're not necessarily immunocompromised or, you know, chronically ill prior to having COVID, sometimes you can still end up in hospital or just feel it really bad, you know. There's actually really no way of knowing until you get it, you know. Yeah, we'll keep you company, Novel. We'll keep you company. At least for another hour and 7 minutes. Right, more barricading. What time did we start today? We started at 12, so I am due a break at 3. Okay, yeah, after the break at 3, folks that are hanging out on the server today, maybe if you wanted to do some group looting or something, that would be quite fun. Nothing crazy, like nothing like the prison or anything. Oh, did my saw just break? Really? Oh, my saw broke. Okay. Do we want jewelry? Andy would like jewelry, yes. There is a... If you have a look in the big open garage space, these lockers, one of those has got blacksmithing jewelry and stuff in. I just forget which one it is. Novelipso's on a streak. Thank you for streaking. You've had COVID 4 times. And every time you've gotten long COVID. Long COVID is it's just no joke. As somebody who 2 out of the 3 times I've had COVID, I've got a long COVID symptom. The first time I had COVID, I forget the name of it, but I'd say at this point I have permanently lost about 70 to 80% of my sense of taste and smell. It's there sometimes, ever so slightly, but not really. And then the second time I had COVID, I mean, I already had, which I talk about frequently, already had like chronic musculoskeletal pain. But something that I didn't have before the second time I had COVID was, I guess, mild post-exertional malaise, which is a tired that you feel like a delayed tiredness from doing something, whether it's a physical tiredness or a mental tiredness. And I say it's minor because I know people who, for example, have ME, who get it really severely. And mine's not severe, but it's definitely there, and it's definitely something I didn't have before that second time of having COVID. So now, when I go out in public and I'm indoors, whether that's like public transport or a convention or that type of thing, I wear a mask. Yeah, it's really kind of brought home to me, not just for myself, but for other people who are perhaps immunocompromised or not immunocompromised, just to kind of help do my bit to not spread things. You know, it can be really rough. Is jewelry used for blacksmithing? It can be later on. Yeah, the silver and the gold bits. I think the amethyst as well. Yeah, all of the stuff in this middle locker is stuff for blacksmithing. That can also be bits of old metal as well. This is electronics to be dismantled or electronic parts in here. This one, I don't know what that end locker is. That's just a load of random shit at the minute. It needs sorting through. Oh, you've never had COVID, Zern. My goodness. But you've got agoraphobia instead, so it worked out. I mean, yeah, I guess not going outside is going to mean you're less likely to pick stuff up, right, Zern? But I'm sorry about the agoraphobia part. I don't know what that feels like, but I'm sure that's pretty rough too. What did I say I was doing? I was going to find a saw. Because I just broke one. I mean, that might be an excuse to go looting. if we don't have another. Looks like somebody started to organise in here. Oh, here we go. Hacksaw 3. Let me put the pipe wrench back in here. I mean, if there is a wood saw, I'll take it. But there's a hacksaw. There's plenty of hacksaws in there, so... I'll take it. You think your exhaustion is related to long COVID, Sleepy Dragon? Yeah, it's I've really had to. Oh, there's a wood saw. Thank you. I see it. Yeah, I've had to really reassess and understand now how if I go out to an event or really do anything, actually, I have to factor in rest time afterwards. And something I'm kind of doing for myself at the moment is sciencing a kind of baseline of activity level every day to see how much rest time I need afterwards. So I'm trying to extend the time that I spend outside walking, for example. Because I've become very sedentary since the second time I had COVID. So I'm now making sure that I go out and walk for 10 minutes a day, between 10 and 15, but minimum 10, and seeing how my body responds to that. And at the moment, it's going better than I thought. It's going good. There are some days where I do wake up and feel like I've done a 10-hour hike. And I don't think it's supposed to feel like that. But it's manageable. For example, I went out the house for 6 hours. Last weekend, I went to like a community gathering. And then I spent a day and a half resting after that to recover. So my threshold lies somewhere between a 10-minute walk and being at a gathering for 6 hours. So I'm like testing what my threshold is, I guess, at the moment. Yeah. You were doing MCM on Friday. What's MCM, Sleepy Dragon? Lisa, hi, good morning. Hello. I see you. That's dark and sarcastic. We do that sometimes here. Sometimes I think when you are going through something that makes you feel bad in whatever way, or you have something that makes you feel bad, whether that is, you know, something mental health related or something physical, sometimes we make light of things that affect ourselves and joke about things as a means to kind of try to process pain, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a good coping mechanism. I always see like laughter and crying. It's not like a linear spectrum. It's like a circle, right? Laughter and crying are here, which is why quite often, if I'm laughing, I will also start crying and vice versa. They're so close to one another. Yeah. It's a coping mechanism. I think if we can laugh about ourselves, that's okay, as long as we're not laughing at others. Or maybe if we're laughing with others, you know, and they kind of initiate it, then that's okay. Yeah, it can definitely be a coping mechanism. I feel that. Your threshold is no unknown people and crowds, please. That's good that you know that about yourself. Yeah, striking Earth high. Okay, barricade. These windows are currently completely empty, but this window is particularly at risk here because it's where the generator is. So what I want to do is just to give an extra barrier to zombies potentially finding their way into the base. I'm actually going to barricade these up as well. Why not? It also gets our skill up a little bit, which is always a good thing, I think. Our carpentry skill. Yeah, I want to get to 6 so I can make nice fences. Nice looking fences. Oh, wood saw? Oh, wait. I got the wood saw. Sorry, I read your message too late. Thank you for that. Yeah, I'm going to chop up more logs shortly. Yeah, slowly protecting the base bit by bit. We could also dismantle some of these tables in here, potentially, for parts. In fact, rather than spending time outside at night, I'm going to do that. Yeah. There we go, and then we'll get a couple of nails as well. Actually, no, I don't want to get rid of that lamp. That's a pretty cool lamp. I'm going to put it on the floor, though. It's a pretty cool lamp. I like it. There we go. Oh, there's some fancy shelves in here as well. Potentially move upstairs and store books on and things. Oh, Duck's at the cow farm! Duck's getting cows! Hell yeah, Duck! Oh, I can't read. Hang on. Duck's getting cows. Apparently. Hell yeah, Duck. There's definitely cows in the south as well. Oh, are you? Okay, maybe you're not. I mean, if you want to get cows, that could be a fun excursion. Because there's an animal trailer. We have an animal trailer here. We could get cows. I just don't know if we can contain them. That's the thing. They might run away, is the problem. Okay, what did we get? We got 3 nails and 4 planks. I do need to tidy up the ground here. We need to get some stuff into a bin, I think. But yeah, we're going to have like a lot of crafting rooms down here. We can have a blacksmithing room. We could even have like a pottery room, for example, as well. Yeah, I won't double plank them on the other side for now. I mean, it's kind of nice that it lets some light in. Duck, I can come with you after I've been for my break if you want. We can go do it together. We can herd the cows. I know where there's a couple. Lord Abacab, how's it going? Hi. Can I dismantle these chairs? I actually don't think I can. No. So we just have a bunch of random chairs in here. I don't know if it's possible to like put them in the bin or what. I'm kind of feeling like I might take that plank off because it does block out the light when you put that third one on. But then plank the other side too instead. And then at least we get kind of some of the light coming in. Actually, I could just put the light on. What am I talking about? I could just put the light on because this part has electricity. Not all of the base has electricity, you see. Oh, you're going to go to Phallus Lake. Enjoy. There we go. Oh yeah, I was almost in time with the music. Yeah, you can see it kind of starting to block the light out there. Does loot respawn? It doesn't. So once the loot is looted, it is done. Yes, you will have to craft everything beyond that point. I will say, unless you're like directly grabbing stuff for the community centre, which is different. If you're grabbing stuff personally, just take what you need and give other folks an opportunity to loot. That's kind of the philosophy we've always had when doing community Zomboid servers. Yeah. Oh. It's Ruby. I thought I heard I thought I heard a zombie. You're here for the center. Let's go. And that's awesome. Oh, it's dead? Oh, amazing. You got it. Thank you. Amazing. Okay, there's a bin in there. That's good. We can use that to get rid of some of this crap. What does Snowman eat for breakfast? Ice Krispies. Who used to eat Rice Krispies as a kid? Snap, crackle and pop. When loot respawns are on, how often does it respawn? It depends on your server settings, Hadit, and I'm not sure what the default is. But I would suggest if you are running a server where you want to have loot respawns on at any point, that you have a server rule not to base in certain buildings where you would get valuable loot. For example, you probably wouldn't want to base in like police stations, fire stations, warehouses, schools, stuff like that. Also being aware of when you're dismantling stuff, maybe not dismantling a container that could have loot in it. Those are the rules we used to have on our old 41 server when we had loot respawn on. But because I'm not planning on having it on, it's a bit more of a free-for-all for us. I just feel like for me, this is not against anybody who wants to play differently, but for me personally, it's an opportunity. Like if we're struggling to find loot at any point, which I think we won't, we'll just have to travel further and further out, but we're going to be able to craft things and make things, and it will maybe encourage folks to kind of get to know that newer side of Zomboid. Ultimately, I've got an itch in my nose. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know what to do with all these chairs. I'll be honest. Oh, Hawker got a gift sub as well from Zern. Awesome. Hi, Hawker. Yeah, there's not like an incredible amount that I want to dismantle inside the base, but I don't like those tables. I don't like them. We might end up using scrap wood. Oh, we don't need scrap wood for now. There's so many ways to get scrap wood. I'm just gonna pick up most of this and put it in the bin, I think. I'll put anything that we might use in this shelf for now. Bear, thank you for the stream streak. I hope you're good. Yeah, picking up after ourselves. Taking care of the server. It is importante. Oh, a box of paper clips. There we go. Stabby Platty streaking as well. Thank you very much, Stabby Platty. Yeah, I'm going to try and just like tidy the place up a bit. There we go. And yeah, I don't know what to do with all these chairs. Is the only thing. I guess they can just kind of stay there for now. Yeah, I'm going to put anything potentially useful in here, and then we can sort it out later. So things that might be useful. Paper clips, potentially. Electrical wire, yes. A magazine, yes. A teacup, yes. A magazine, yes. Markers or pens, always useful. A pager, yes, because that can be dismantled, I believe. Yeah, and then most of everything else there can just go in the trash. I want to leave these benches in for now because they look kind of cool. Well, there's some boxes here for storage too. Okay. Correction fluid. I don't know if people really need that. There we go. Okay, that's looking a bit better. Why am I so hungry? Let me go upstairs and get a bite to eat. I don't know if there's anything else I want to dismantle, really. Yeah, I think we just chop down trees. It's daylight now, so that will be a bit easier. The farm on the lake near Echo Creek will forever be your home base. Oh, I really want a base there at some point. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, it's very cool. Oh, wait, I think I had some small food items on me. Some capers and crackers. Yeah. Oh!
Yesterday,
Oh, you just gifted us. I want a
is
sub.
history. Tomorrow,
Oh, yeah, Novel.
is
Thank
mystery,
you.
but
Adding 3
today
minutes to our
is a
timer as
gift.
well.
That is why it is
Thanks.
called
Oh, you found the
present.
cows. Okay.
Novalipso gifted
We'll
as
get them, we'll get
01 a
them.
subscription. Novalipso gifted a tier
Even
1
if it
sub to
goes
Azza and
horribly wrong,
01.
we'll get them.
They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
I'm not gonna like dismantle everything here, but I really hate these little side tables. So I am gonna get rid of those, I think. Because we can always get like nicer looking ones. I'm gonna make a butter churn and I'm gonna, for now, just put it in the kitchen. Because I think we have enough milk to actually make some butter. Yeah. Yeah, we can easily get some nicer side tables, let's say. I'll leave the one that the television's on. Got to get the butts churning, indeed. Sorry, I just burped down the microphone. I'll leave the couches for reading. Could do some more bookcases as well, because we're quickly running out of space there. We need another bookcase for like recreational books, magazines, crosswords, things like that, for when people get bored. Okay, well, I got 2 planks, so that's something. I think I only need 2 planks for the butter churner, right? Pretty certain. Yeah, I'll put it in here. Butter churn. And then we can eventually maybe have an amphora with milk in. There we go. We've only got 5 litres of milk, though. Annoyingly, you technically need 5.1 to make the butter stick. Yeah. And now we have water, though. We can probably get to making some food with like pasta and rice and stuff in, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna do a little bit more cooking, I think. I'm not going to use the berries or the mushrooms because we don't really know if they're poisonous or not at the moment, which is a bit of a problem. Bit of a problemo. Grab all the eggs. All right, let's see if we can make some stuff. So now that we have water, I mean, there's a pot of water there. Create a stew with egg. Got to defrost the rest of the stuff. Did we not have more water pots than that? I thought we had more pots. Yeah, what else can I add here? Can add dried beans. One of your goals in Project Zomboid is to collect one of every single book and media. Yeah, I think that's a really cool goal to have. And I think Zomboid is about really making your own goals, isn't it? Yeah. Is this balked visually again? No, it's just not working. Stew, add beans. Okay. So janky. We do have some butter. Some oil. Yeah, collecting paintings is cool as well. And lard. Like, is this adding or not? No. Right, there we go. Okay, the oil is in. Stew. Lard. Yeah, I'm going to make this a very calorific stew. Let's add in some flour. Because I think flour is like classed as a seasoning. But yeah, I'll keep having to place it on the floor to see what's in it. Just kind of silly. Let's add another egg. Check the downstairs door. It's not dangerous, is it? So I'm like over encumbered with stew. You lagged out trying to get in? Which door? Which door? Oh, no, I don't think it was left open. Oh, are you having to like log in and out? Alright, I need some of this stuff to defrost. Right, let's just make some stir fries as well. Since we're here. Frying pan, egg. Lots of egg. Right, butter. I have to put it on the floor because I can't see which one I've added stuff to. Right, that one is butter. Stir fry, vegetable oil.
Me_Meekle just gifted 5 subs.
Here, have a turn.
Oh, Mickle! Hello. Good afternoon. Oh, we met the sub goal of the day. Excellent.
Hang on.
Mickle, thank you so much for adding 15 minutes to the timer. You absolute legend. How are you doing? Thank you for that.
Have a lovely day.
Have a lovely day, everybody. That was the lovely alien cat whom I haven't seen in a very long time. I hope she's doing good. How are you doing today, Mickle? Thank you for that. Back up to the hour. If we can add another 12 minutes to that timer, it will trigger the second giveaway of the day. The second giveaway. Apparently killing chickens is one of the things that triggers the Bob is dead message. Oh, that's weird. Huh. Okay, I've got to add those ones in manually, haven't I, Ruby? I've got to add those ones in because Twitch doesn't add those ones in. Okay, I'm adding in. Oh my goodness. I don't know if my brain can figure it out. I think it's... Well, I can't do mental arithmetic. I think it's that. I think it's that. Stir fry, lard. Okay, so that now has lard in. So they've got lard, butter, and oil. Excellent. Wait, wasn't there margarine as well? And then this is just going to be the most calorific thing ever. Excellent. Add margarine. What even is margarine compared with butter? If anybody eats any of the food I'm cooking, it is very calorific, okay? Just so you know. A stew. I can't add margarine to the stew. Okay. All right, let me add into here onion. There we go. Stale onion, to be precise. Delicious. More stale onion. Butter is dairy products and margarine is usually plant-based. Oh, I didn't know that. I learned something new. That's cool. Stale potato. Yeah, I'm kind of doing a bit of bulk cooking here. Because why the hell not? Let's get another pan. And then in the pan, create a stir fry. Stale potato. Yeah, I want to try and use all the stale food if we can. Because every time we turn the generator on and off to kind of fix it up, stuff has a chance to kind of start going bad again. Ultimately, Chef V. One of these days we will do a real life Project Zomboid cooking stream and it'll be the most horrific thing you've ever seen. Where did that other one go? I've lost it. Right, put that on the ground. And then in here, we want to put the butter, the margarine, the lard, etc. And then we've got 4 dishes. Let's go into the oven. It's annoying that we have to put it on the floor every time, but whatever. Hi, Molly. I'm floor cooking so that I can see what I've actually put in the dish because otherwise there's a visual bug. It's fun. How's it going, Molly? Okay, let's put this in the oven. Also, Molly, I did some plumbing. I've now plumbed this upstairs sink. I've built this marvelous engineering thing, which I haven't quite finished yet, outside. Very proud of myself. Yeah. Oh, Twitch is flashing at me because the sub goal has been met. Wait, you've seen childbirth? It can't be that bad. Wait, my cooking or my engineering? I'm very confused at the comment. I'm so confused. You move it to another inventory and it also works. It's such a weird thing, isn't it? What? Did we not? Yeah, we have another stir fry. There we go. Then I'm going to put this stuff in here. Because we didn't get to cook with that. Yeah, I'm kind of getting carpentry stuff done. I want to build like a railing around here, like a half wall, but I'm not quite carpentry 6 yet, and I want it to look nice, so I'm just going to hold off, I think, for a bit. Both? Okay. Fair enough. Tailoring 3. Oh, that's a new book that we've not had in here before. Cooking 3! Okay, where we've got duplicates, I've got a duplicate book box so that if we ever have the opportunities to set up a community centre in another town, then we have a head start. So anything duplicate can go in the other room. Things like this don't live in here. Looks like I've got some more skill magazines to read through. Excellent. Okay, I think I've got time. I'm gonna quickly dump these in here. Yeah, I also plumbed these 2 sinks as well. So basically all the stuff upstairs is plumbed. Right, here we go. All the spare books. Lovely. There's an abandoned university near Echo Creek. You'd highly recommend turning into a community centre. I've not actually checked Echo Creek out very much yet, but I do know of that that building. It'd be one of the first places I would want to loot. Going to Echo Creek for sure. Actual plumbing in the apocalypse. Madness. I know, Lark. Who would have thought it? How are you doing today? Yeah, I've got this sink plumbed. And then the 2 over there. There is another bathroom upstairs, but it sits in the middle of the building. So not going to get that plumbed. We'll just rip that out and use it as a storage room, I think. Does anybody need food? Because I now have 4 dishes on the go. They're very high in calories. They've got butter, lard, margarine, and oil in most of them. Right, grab that. Grab those. I'll put the I'll put them in the fridge. Yeah, I'm only going to eat like a quarter. And see how I get on. They're not actually high in hunger, though. That's the only thing. Ah! Yeah, I don't know what cooking I'm at. But we just got a point in cooking. Okay. That's living in there. You had a weird night. You fell asleep super early, woke up at 11, confused, eventually dropped off again and woke up at 5. Well, that's kind of sucky. I had a bit of a weird night's sleep last night. I went to bed at a similar time to you, Lark. Woke up at 12, all confused. You know when you feel like you've had a long sleep, but you've only had an hour? And then I managed to get back to bed, and then I ended up waking up at 6 anyway. So kind of similar, in a way. Hopefully there is time for you to take a little nap today, though. My goodness, Big Taff Man, hello. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? Was it Zomboid? Are you going to join at some point? all of the important questions. Hi raiders, welcome in. Sheep Boy, hello. Folks, please go give Taff a follow. If you don't know Taff, he is awesome. He plays so many different types of games, does co-working streams as well, and he's a right laugh.
Just subscribed. Can we get Lark to put PvP on for a second? Just want to test
You just
something.
want to test something. I like how you think Larkham has any say in whether or whether we don't turn PvP on. I don't know if Larkham would know how to turn PvP on in Project Zomboid, I'll be honest. Is that a resub I see? Taff, thank you for 12 months. Sub. It was about this time last year I met Taff through the Rust community, funnily enough. We're doing a thing this month where subs go on baubles. So I'm going to put you on the tree, Taff. And also we're in the middle of a marathon stream. So you've just added 3 minutes to the marathon timer. Thank you for doing that. Taff, let's see what bauble we're going to get. Let's have a look. You're going to get a very fancy red sparkly bauble for the tree. Look at that. I'll show you my tree. It's looking pretty good. If Lark had his way, PvP would always be on. Well, there we go. It's a good job you don't have admin on the Zomboid server. This is my tree. It's got a little spiffo on the top who is a raccoon. They're the mascot for Project Zomboid. For those that don't know. Let me see. Where am I going to put you? There we go. Little space for you on the bottom there. Taff, what were you playing today? Thank you again for bringing your peoples here. I very much appreciate it. You didn't play anything today. You got emotional, cried about, oh, finishing your fundraiser and life. Oh, Taff, hell yeah. I say hell yeah because I think it's really important to allow ourselves to be emotional when we feel it and to not suppress it. So good for you for kind of being on stream and letting it out. Yeah, Taft's been doing a lot of fundraising. You've been fundraising for War Child, right? I think this month, is that correct? You hit 4,000, so you got it all matched as well. That is huge. Congratulations. I wish I had like a Mollyberry confetti sound right now to send to you. Do I have emotes to send to you? What is an appropriate emote to send at this time? I'm going to send you a good job emote. It's my pet tortoise, but imagine that's your head. Good job. So they needed the 2,000 match. So wait, so they're putting in 2,000. If you put in 2,000, because that is pretty damn awesome. That's so heckin' cool. There we go. Striking Earth coming in with the applause. Thank you. Oh, Duck, Ruby has a present for you. I may or may not be spoiling it right now. Hang on. I'm going to hide. I'm going to hide it. You can kind of see it. Raiders, if you're new here, welcome. My name's Vic, or Miss Adams. My pronouns are she, her, and I'm a full-time variety streamer here on Twitch and YouTube, although I do tend to gravitate more towards kind of survival crafting, building management games, and Project Zomboid is one of my favorite games of all time, and it's just had multiplayer launch, which is very exciting. We've been waiting for this moment. It is incredibly janky and full of bugs, but we're having a right laugh anyway, and we're currently building a community centre and a fire station. That is where we're at. Hit it with a hammer. Duck, are you hearing this? Are you hearing this? Duck's hanging out today. They're on their day off. They're hanging out a little bit. Oh, Fartner, thank you. You're a sweetie. You are a sweetie. But yeah, we're doing a couple of giveaways today as well. In fact, our first giveaway is going to be in just under an hour, if the clock allows it. I've got a single code for 7 Days to Die Blood Moons to give away. And then whenever stream ends today, whatever time that is, I have a bundle of game codes to give away to one person as well. The lovely people at Fun Pimps, who are the publishers behind 7 Days to Die, have given us a Blood Moons code, a 7 Days to Die base game code, and then 3 DLC armor packs to give to one person. So that bigger giveaway will happen at the end of stream today, whenever that's going to be. So big thank you to them. Every day that we're live as part of my marathon, we're doing giveaways. We've got game code bundles. We've got server vouchers coming up next week. Gave away some merch. We've got a PC case next week. And we've also got an Elgato Stream Deck too. So some very nice things to give away. But yeah, Taff, if you want to hop on at any point and try multiplayer, just let us know. There is absolutely a space for you. And the thing is, people are dying all the time. Whether that is through their own fault or through a bug. There are lots of bugs at the moment. So we're just kind of rolling with it. And we're kind of running a bit of a test server, I guess. And then when things stabilize a bit, we'll do a proper launch, I think. Is the plan. Hi, Rage! What happens if the person who wins has the base game? Oh, yeah, you can... Rach, if you win any of the game code giveaways and you already have it and you want to pass it on to a friend, you can absolutely do that. Yeah, 100%. You can give it to a friend and then you can play with them. Yeah. I might go take a quick break now, though. And then when I get back, I believe myself and Duck and whoever wants are going on a mission to rescue some cows. I don't know where we're going to put them. We haven't figured that part out yet, but we're going to get them. I even have my my trusty butter churner ready. Look at that. Yeah, I'm gonna put myself in a room, I think, and then go AFK. I'm just seeing if there's any books I can read whilst I'm AFK. I think I'm all caught up with reading, unless cooking. What skill did we get for cooking? We're at cooking 3. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's actually anything I can read right now. I think I'm all read up. Looking at things here. Yep. All right, I'm just going to go put myself in a room then. Yeah. I'll go and lock myself in the shower. There we go. Right, folks. I'm going to leave you with Billy and Intro Fighters, and I'll be back in 5 minutes' time.
A turtle made it to the water.
All right, I gave Billy a little snack. His snapdragon flower is still miraculously flowering despite it being nearly Christmas. So he gets a couple of extra little treats. Billy! Yeah, he's there. Duck, are you ready for cows? Because I think I'm nearly ready if you are. Preacher, hello, I see you coming in. This server is for anybody who subscribes to me at Herman tier or above on my Patreon, and it's a way to say thanks to those that subscribe to me over on that platform. Yeah. If anybody is interested in joining, I did pop the link in the chat there. Any new patrons will add to the marathon timer as well. Do I... Let's take an extra thing of food here, I think. Let's do it. Who is newting? Valorocker? Hello. Oh, Roger is saying thank you to Mickle for the gift sub. Hell yeah. Enjoy ad-free viewing and heckin' tortoise emotes. There is a spare pot of stew in the fridge if anybody wants it, by the way. Yeah, I'm going to prepare to go get cows. I don't know exactly where we're going to put them without them getting too scared and stuff, but we're kind of... Some of us are going to start struggling for food soon, so we do need to think about it. Let's put the fire axe in here. And then I'm going to, yeah, drop a few bits off, I think, to relieve a bit of weight. I don't know if anybody's using short blunts, but I got a nightstick that I'm going to pop on this table for somebody to use if they want. And then in here... nails and saws, I think. And garbage bags. And that should lighten the load a little bit, I think. Yeah, my van is not looking the best right now. But I'm going to hope that it is good enough to kind of... What the hell was going on with there? My character, I don't know. I hope it's going to be good enough to carry the trailer. To tow the trailer. Oh, we've got a zombie. A zombie. Yeah, the problem with the cows is, and the challenge is going to be, like with these zombies still kind of roaming in sometimes, that's going to stress them out and they might just run around and break stuff. Like my other thinking is, and I don't know if this is possible, but could you like keep cows inside? Like could you put them inside the police station with some troughs? Like would that work? I wonder. I mean, zombies can break into here as well, right? Or could we keep cows in one of the rooms downstairs? Right, could we put cows inside? Try us and let us know how it goes. Okay, let's see. We should get a rope, shouldn't we? We should get a rope for the cows. Oh, did you get the duck? The purple duck? Yeah. Can confirm you can keep a sheep inside and they will stay calm. Cows probably fine too. Excellent. Thank you, Richard. Yeah, let's give it a go. Like, we'll have a cow room. Not that one. That's going to be the blacksmithing room. We will science it so others don't have to. Okay, I have a single rope. I feel like we might possibly need one extra rope, though. Which we may or may not have. Oh, here we go. Yeah, 2 ropes. Okay, so we've got the ropes. We need to attach the trailer. And I think we're good. And then we need to come back with a couple of troughs as well, or somebody needs to craft troughs. Yeah, we should try keep him inside. Hopefully he doesn't, like, walk the save. Okay, I see the trailer. I have a space in my car if anybody wants to come with me. Or you can bring your own, I guess. Wow, my poor little van. It looks so bad. You can't get in the same side as me, Duck. What are you doing, jabbing? Alright, Duck's in. Alright, let's go see if we can get this trailer attached. A second. Oh, more zombies. Yeah, I think we've got to keep them inside for now. This hasn't got like a bugged animal inside already, has it? How do you see what's inside of it? Check animals. Okay, there isn't anything in there. Because sometimes there's like a bugged animal, isn't there? Okay. Oh god, there's like zombies congregating on the other side of the fence again. Duck, did you say that they were in the farm to the north? Is that correct? Yeah, we were saying that, Grebneath. It'd be cool if you could replace... I didn't factor in the fact that I'd built my thing up there. Yeah, if you could use the trailers and just put your own thing on there. There's a zombie here. And here. Alright. Mission, get cows, everybody. Get cows for butter so that we might all survive. Oh, goodness me. Where are all these zombies coming from? Where are you migrating to? My goodness. Has anybody looted the 7-Eleven yet? Yes, they have. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, this trailer feels a little bit precarious, not gonna lie. A little bit wibbly. Okay, Duck, you might have to semi-direct me here. I'm going forward, right? What's the timer at the top of the screen? I'm doing a marathon stream, Fartner. So when that clock runs to 0, stream will end. There is a lot more time that can still be added, though. We're on day 3 at the moment. Oh my god, is this going to do the thing that happened with Molly where it like pings off? Okay, no. Uh-oh. Duck, there's a slight problem that we have here. I thought maybe unattaching it and reattaching it would make it work. But alas, it has not. Any suggestions? Or have I just screwed up? It'll be fine. I don't know if it will be fine. You can detach and slowly ram into it. Slowly ram into it. I mean, I'll try it, I guess. Slowly ram into it. Just don't do what Molly did. I can't remember what Molly did. I just remember the trailer being eaten into absolute oblivion. Can I get my HUD back? Thank you. Okay, I'm going to try and nudge it. I do know where there might be another trailer. If needs be. Oh, guys, are we sure? Are we sure this is gonna work? I don't think it's gonna work, Duck. I think I've screwed it up. I know where there's another trailer. I just got to remember where it is. The back. Oh, so you think I can like scoop my nose under it? Like that? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. It doesn't want me to approach it head on. Yeah. Nah, it's done. Can I at least push it off the road? Because this is going to be in the way now, isn't it? At least get it off the road. No, don't. Ugh. I'm trying to remember where the other trailer is. I think it's to the south. I'm like running out of fuel doing this. Get off the road. Oh, so close. All right. Let's go get another trailer. Houses to the south, I seem to recall. And of course, for some bizarre reason, whenever you log out, it rubs your map markings. But I think there's one down here. I seem to recall from yesterday. And I know that there's cows down here, so we'll just go down here, I think. We'll go south instead. Sorry, Dad. We'll figure it out. Thank you to whoever cleared this road out, by the way. Used to be a lot of cars on here, and now it's all good. It's all clear. And it's mostly clear of zombies. There's like one or two little stragglers here and there. There's a few around base, actually. Right, driving on the right-hand side of the road, everybody. We're in Texas now. I think I might have to write that in as a server rule. Drive on the right, so that we don't get too many car crashes. I don't know if you can hurt one another from crashing into each other in the car. Because you can't hurt other players directly on our server, but I wonder through car crashes if you could. Technically. It seems like it might be possible. What is that in the road? No idea. Perfect use of that emote. Oh! Wait, Duck, can you get out and attach that? And then can I tow it? And then we can move it. My goodness, that is a 200 stream streak. Look at that. Thank you, Vanna Rocker. It's a long time to be streaking. Lady Jade, hi, how are we doing? This is going to be a bit slow, but I'm just thinking, like, get it off the road. And then no one else will crash into it. I use up all my gas doing this. Alright, that should do it. Will you be able to untow it, Duck? Excellent, thank you. We're still attached. Apparently. Oh gosh, hopefully this isn't some kind of bug. Right, let me just check. Yeah, there we go. Ow. I just punched my microphone stand. Alright. We're doing it. We're good. Right, right-hand side of the road. It's very importante. So somewhere along here on the left there are cows. I know that much. And then once we take a right, there should be a white trailer, which will hopefully be a bit less flimsy than the horse trailer we just had. Yeah, I think the cows are coming up on the left. In fact, let's just go on into this lane here. Yeah, I think cows are on the left now in that field. Can't see them, it's too dark. We'll come back and investigate. Oh my goodness, migrating zombies. Classic. Alright, is this definitely the roads? Yeah. Okay, I don't know exactly where it is up here. I just remember seeing one yesterday and thinking, I'm going to write this down on the map. And then it just got deleted off the map. Because markings aren't working. Here we go. I knew it. Okay, Duck. I'm going to leave this to you. There we go. Also, if you need food, let me know. I have food. I have a little bit of food at least. Okay. Is it attached? Oh. Do I need to line myself up better? I need to fix this car up. It is a state. Look at it. It says can't find a way to trailer. Yeah, it's trying to attach to that one. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna move this wreck. Okay, so if you attach the red one to me, and we'll just like move these two cars out the way. I think. What? Gosh, I'm just gonna get it close enough out the way. I'm not gonna worry about getting it off the road because this is like somebody's driveway anyway. Thanks, Dirt. Let me get the blue one. There we go. How many kills are we on? 997! So close to 1,000. So close. Oh yeah, probably take the trailer off first. Otherwise, this poor van is going to be trying to carry the blue van and the trailer at the same time. Thanks, Duck. Was it? Oh. Ow. There we go. Get this one out of the way. The wreck's easy. You think the wreck's easy to move if you take the wheels off? That doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? Oh. All right. That's good to come off, Duck. And then we should be able to get to the trailer now. And get the heckin' cows! We're going to have a cow room in the fire station. I don't know how that's going to go. I hope I don't break anything. Like with the server. I really hope I don't. Okay. Okay, is that lined up enough or have I got to do something else? Also, are there animals in there, Duck? Or is it Because sometimes there are. I don't think it's working. Hang on. Need to line up better. How about now? How about now? I mean, I'm still not lined up very well. I might need to line up better. Okay, well that sounded positive. All right, let's go get these cows.
Mr. Bombcamp tipped £20.
Oh, Mr. Bombcamp, thank you for the 20 squids tips. And adding, I can't even think how much time that is. I want to say it's 30 minutes you've added. Or thereabouts. Thank you. My mental arithmetic is not amazing, unfortunately. I really appreciate you. Thank you for doing that. Dirk, why is this not working? Okay, we're just going to go really slow. Apparently, this is as fast as we can go. Oh, God. Why? It's as if it's, like, dipped. Why is it dipping? Oh, this is going to be painful. Okay, we can do it. Just really slowly. To be fair, we don't have that far to go. I'm gonna pull in on the side of the road because I think the cows are in this farm. I can't quite remember. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go in the middle of the road. I feel like the middle of the road is safe. Check the trailer tires. Oh, if the trailer tires are bad, does that affect it? Let's see if they. Oh. We got a dead cow in here. How do I get it out? Remove. Remove. Lower. Welp. We have space now, I guess. I don't know what happened to that cow. I don't know exactly where these cows are, Duck. I'm not going to lie. I can't remember if they're here or here. We'll have a look at this farm first, I guess. Hi, Diesel. Thank you for the bits. I feel like, because I saw the cows, I feel like they wouldn't be this far away from the road. Be easier to see them in the daylight. There is a barn here, though. And there is a road here. Oh, it's not really a barn, though. It's like a little farm building. Okay, it must be the other farm further up the way. I mean, since we're here, we should just check it. Because you never know. Yeah, we have some useful things. A wood saw. Gardening trowel. Screwdriver. Another bucket. Seeds. A sack. I'm going to leave the rest of the stuff there. I found a sledgehammer! It is worn, but we still have a sledgehammer, everybody. It's worn, but it's a sledgehammer. Hell yeah. I can't carry all this stuff. There's too much. Loot. There's too much loot. We'll have to come back. Right, back to the car and then on to the next farm, I think. It gets the job done. Is that a Chapel Roan reference, Yenna? Please tell me it's a Chapel Roan reference. Oh, wait. It's also an advert reference, isn't it? I think. Oh, man. I really need water. I need water. That was scary for a moment. Oh, Lord! Amazing! I don't want to claim this house. We shouldn't be able to claim safe houses. I thought I had gotten rid of that. Okay, just checking if there was anything in there. There is not. Cool. I'm topped up with water. Excellent. I think it comes from an advert. Yeah, no, but it's also a Chapel Roan song. Bob is dead! Is that because the cow died? Is that when it says Bob is dead? Like the cow is Bob, maybe? Is that what that means? Oh, my character's freaking out over something. Right, I'm going to put some of this stuff in the car and then we're going to go up to the next farm. So any animal. Okay, right. So we figured out what causes that then. Ducks found cows. Oh, the cow's back! The dead cow. We should really cut this up for meat, you know. If we can. I don't know if there's going to be enough room though in the trailer, but... And we need a butchering hook. I can make a hook though. I have the things. Oh my goodness. Why is that? Oh god, there's only like 37 space in the boot now. Oh shit. Alright, sledgehammer. Nope. Turnip seeds. Screwdriver. Yeah, maybe... I can't remember how much it weighs. Can I put this in here or not? I think the trailer might be broken because now there's 2 dead cows. Okay, Duck, I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you, but really slowly. So if you're like moving the wheels constantly, I think you keep going. Oh, Duck, there's oh, I lied. I'm gonna have to deal with zombies a minute. Okay, so you're saying it might actually have that many in there, but we just couldn't see it. I mean, do we want to get these dead cows back, Duck, and then butcher them first, and then come and get the live ones? Because we are, like, super low on food. So it would make sense, wouldn't it? And I can make us a butcher's hook. But it's going to take me a while to get this back. If your cruise control set to 15, it will stay in first gear. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever used cruise control before. Let me see if I can figure that out. How do I use cruise control? Watermelon question. Shift W. How do I set cruise control, though? Yeah, that was the 1k kills. Okay, let's get Duck in. Each press or shift increases it by 5. Oh, I'm learning things. Okay, cool. Duck, you need to get on the other side, dude. Oh, wait, no, Duck's biffing. Duck's biffing. There we go. Eat some of that. Kratos, hi, welcome in. Hello. The cows are going to kill me. I hope they don't become zombie cows. Can you imagine? Is this 42 build? Yeah, multiplayer finally came out for 42, which everybody's been pretty excited about. Yeah, I think I might have eaten all my food at this point. Right, Duck's just got a couple of stragglers. Yeah, we can come back and get the alive cows, but honestly, if there are 2 dead cows in here, we should absolutely take them back and butcher them. Like, I'm not really planning on, like, killing... Oh, is it Shift W, right? So is this, like, as fast as I can go? I don't seem to be going any faster. we've got to go faster than this, surely. Have I got to press Shift and S every time? I've got to press Shift and W again. So I can go 15. You're saying I can go 15 miles an hour. Okay. Look, this is as fast as we go, okay? Yeah, I'm not really planning on killing farm animals for their meat unless they're either dead already or unless, for example, if we get a chicken apocalypse, having to cull animals for the sake of them crashing the server. Oh, God. Whoops. Okay, well, this is us going home. Where am I going to put the... We need like a butchering room for now, don't we? Where is that going to be? That's the question. I'll find somewhere. But yeah, we'll come back and get the alive cows at some point. Oh, Queet toes backwards. Oh, yeah, that is another way to do it, potentially. Yeah, I really do need to fix this van up. It's seen better days, let's say. I need to get my mechanics up one more level, I think, before I start working on it, though. I'm nearly there. Just a couple more days of light changes and we should do it. Yeah. I like how we're slowly veering off to the right if I don't kind of do anything with the controls. Is it this right? It is. Rosewood. Yeah, we're gonna have... I think we're gonna have a butchering and like tanning room, yeah. And then for now I'm gonna have to keep the cows when we get the alive cows. I'm gonna have to keep them indoors. Can I... Okay, watermelon question. Can I pick up a cow body? Because how am I gonna get the cow body from the trailer into the butchering room? That's the next thing. You can pick them up. Okay, cool. Decorative barrels of blood. Something like that. Yeah, we might need to go... There is a gas station here to the left. I'm not going to stop there now, but when we come back down, we can... Actually, no, there's not a generator there, so we'll have to go to the other gas station. Okay, well, I'll park kind of as close to the front door as I can, and then we'll build the hook inside one of the rooms. Yeah. Yeah, we're by the drive-in theatre. We stopped by there yesterday and looted some of the cars. There's still a bunch of cars there. There's actually a purple pickup truck there, Duck, but it needs a bit of work doing to it. Might be in an okay state to bring back home. Yeah, because we're driving slowly. We might end up bringing a few friends back with us. Trying to learn the map and extend your Echo Creek knowledge. I always start with all of the map kind of fully revealed. I think it helps me memorize better if I can just kind of see the whole thing all the time. I mean, you can kind of still see where you've explored because it's like a lighter area. You're going to clear the road to March Ridge. Let's go. I'm excited for the day that we can all go to March Ridge. I'd love to do that as a group thing. Yeah, we might be getting some Zeds coming back into the base. Can I just put a whole cow into the freezer? No, that's silly. Can't do that. Hi, Reza. Good time zone. How are you? Hello, hello. Okay, we're nearly home. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I could do with another coffee. I'll tell you that. But I'm good. Good main tea, girl. Hi, hi. Okay. Alright, this floor is looking somewhat better. There's still stuff we gotta pick up, but... How do I... Okay, yeah. How do I stop being in cruise control? There we go. So, I want to get as close to the front door as we can. That's probably going to have to do it. Need to build a butcher's hook. Let me just go and figure out how to do this in a minute. I think we're going to need... I have the hook. I know we have the hook. Did we have any more logs? I think we have to cut some trees down. Let me get a log. Hook. So the butcher's hook requires 2 planks, a large hook, 2 nails. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Large hook. It's here somewhere. There we go. Large hook. 2 nails. Bam, bam. I've nearly gone through an entire box today. Now, instead of chopping down a tree and wasting energy, I think this is going to be the butcher's room, maybe. Or maybe this is. Let's just, like, chop this desk up a minute. Disassemble lamp and then disassemble the desk. Yeah, I think I need my 4th coffee of the day. It's calling. I'll go get it shortly. We're going to run a giveaway. After we've butchered these 2 cows, we're going to run a giveaway for a single code for 7 days Blood Moons, which hopefully we'll get to play a little bit later as well in the stream. Run some community lobbies. Okay. Has an item on the surface. Put the telephone on the ground. Yeah, please give me 2 planks, please and thank you. I keep going to speed up time, and of course I can't. Yeah, we're going to need somebody, I mean, if anybody wants to, on the 1st of September to get into agriculture. 2 planks, let's go. I think that'll be our best bet at kind of sustainable food. And obviously having the cows will be good for butter. Okay, this is going to be the butchering and the telephone room for now. And I guess the cows will end up in the other room. Okay, that cow lives in there. How do I get this cow to not be invisible, guys? Maybe if I go inside and outside? I've got an invisible cow. I mean, it is 1993. That'll be why the phone's so big, I should think. How did I do it last time? Should I log out and log in? Yeah, I'm going to log out and log in. I do bother clearing wrecked cars off roads, yeah. Although I know... oh, hi, Duck. I think Con or Andy was doing that yesterday. Right, yeah, I'm just gonna log out and log in. In fact, you know what? Should we run the giveaway? Let's run the giveaway and then I'll log back in. And then we'll get the cows. How about that? All right. If you are on YouTube, we run our giveaways through Twitch. So I'm going to post the Twitch link in the YouTube chat in case you want to come over and be within a chance of getting a Blood Moons code. First giveaway of the day. It's not yet, Hadder. Not yet. I'm loading in. You wish you enjoyed playing Zomboid. You feel like you would be the designated car clearer. I do love multiplayer for that reason. Just everybody doing and specializing in different things. You know. All right, I'm loading into marbles. Slowly but surely. Pardon me. Very slowly but surely. Marbles, are we okay? Are we okay, Marbles? I mean, it's a very beautiful screen, but... I think it's crashed, guys. Let me try again. I don't know what's happening. Let me try again. Play. Slowly but unsurely. Yeah, that's probably a better way to put it, in fairness. Okay, here we go. It's working. Okay, do you know what we've not done? This streamathon, we've not done Buckshot, my favourite. It's not about who's the quickest with this one. It's about who gets as close to the bullseye as possible. So, if you would like to be in with a chance of winning, !play in the chat. And of course, if I win, then I'll pass it on to second place. This is for a single key for 7 Days to Die Blood Moons, which we're going to be playing later. Speaking of which, if anybody that has been in Discord for a bit of time would like to join for community lobbies, i.e. it's you know, somebody in a community that I know, then yeah, we will be running group lobbies later. Private lobbies, yeah. Yeah, you can pass it on if you just want to play marbles. You can pass it on to the next person if you win, absolutely. Yeah. I'm going to give you 10 seconds, folks, to enter !play. I don't really call out lurkers, except for when we do giveaways. So if you are lurking and you want to do the things, now is your time. 38 people. Are we ready? Are we steady? P. Greenman, hi. Welcome. 39, 40 Zern's getting in there. Lovely. All right. Go. Oh, Fartner got in there just at the last minute. Let's go. Kiri, good morning. How are you doing today? One earbud because your hair's in a towel? Sure. You get ready for the day. You're ready to be yeeted off the track like usual? Hey, you never know what's going to happen. And as I say, this one isn't about who finishes first. It's who gets as close to the bullseye as possible. Which is why it's a little bit different from the other ones, I think. A little bit different. I think this one's pretty hard to kind of completely miss. Maybe not completely impossible, though. Rach, I'm so sorry. Rach yeeted. Okay, maybe you can yeet yourself off. I don't know how you managed to do that. How? Okay, I guess like some people can kind of miss the board. Yeah, okay. No, there was a... Yeah, Mickle fell off there as well. Oh, mine's a little heart. Look. Ruby fell off. Cucumber! You won! You got closest to the middle. You compare. Are you keeping the code or are you passing it on? You want to pass it on? Novelipso, are you there? Novel, give me a wave if you're still here. You're just that talented. Exactly, Rach. Are you there, Novelipso? You're here, you won. Will you open a ticket in Discord for me? And say, hey, I won the Blood Moons code, and then I can send it to you after stream. Congratulations! I know that you're not very well today, but if you were up for some games, I can also like send it to you before so you can join, but I know you're resting today, so no stress with the offers there if you want to. Congratulations. That is giveaway 1 of 2 today. The other giveaway, which we'll do at the end of stream, whenever that's going to be, will be the whole 7 Days to Die code pack, which is Blood Moons, base game of 7 Days to Die, and then 3 Armor DLCs. So massive thanks to the folks at Fun Pimps, who are the publishers of the 7 Days games, for helping out with today's giveaways. As I said, if we make it to the end of stream, we will be playing some Blood Moons, is the plan. But for now, we've got cows to sort. And Zomboid. You half wake up from your nap because you heard something about a giveaway. Oh, you've already got Blood Moons, Dane. It was a Blood Moons code. You've already got it. You go back to your nap now. Your Sunday nap. Right, it's going to take me about 5 minutes to log back into the server, I should think. So bear with me a minute. There will be more marbles, don't you worry. 7 Days to Die is your all-time favourite game. It's the reason you bought a gaming PC. That's so cool. I would really like to jump back into 7 Days at some point. They have just launched, I believe, in their unstable branch. Quite a big update. But I want to wait until it's on the stable branch because I believe Duck still has their server up and running, and we'd made quite a bit of progress on that server, so I kind of want to eventually pick up where we left off, wherever that may be, rather than kind of starting all over again, if that makes sense. Yeah, they brought the glass jars back, so at some point when things have like cooled off with Zomboid and Ark and Rust and everything that's happening this month, we'll jump back in. It's an excellent game. I really enjoy it, and Blood Moons is pretty fun as well. It's a bit different. It's nice to like play with other folks. But yeah, the publishing team, they're very supportive of their creators as well. They've got a pretty good creator program. They include creators of all sizes as well. You know, and they've been very supportive of me. Okay, loading in. Hopefully my cow will appear now. Hopefully. We shall see. Oh, I haven't actually used the Twitch plugin for 7 Days to Die. Is it good? I've not used it yet. Cat emotes across the screen. Cat emotes. I'm still alive. How was your nap? We just ran a giveaway, Sue. And me and Duck are on a mission to get cows, and we've got 2 dead ones. but the dead cow went invisible for me, so is it back? That's the question. Yeah! No. They were in the back of the trailer, Sue. Which is good because we can butcher them for meat. I'm not planning on butchering animals unless they're already dead or they're there's a server bug and sometimes they just multiply like crazy, and then you have to cull them to kind of save your server. I'm going to give a little warning now because visually I'm about to butcher a cow. I realised I hadn't switched the scene. Thank you. So if you don't want to watch for the next 5 minutes, this is your chance to look away. I completely understand if you don't want to. So in 30 seconds time, I'm going to butcher this cow, okay? Besmal, good evening. How are you doing, Besmal? Hello. It can be a bit unbalanced, but some things are hilarious. Oh, in the 7 Days to Die extension. I shall have to give it a go at some point. Yeah. Right, butcher hook. Add. Okay, look away if you don't want to see this. I will do it as quickly as possible. This is an already dead cow. Okay, we need a knife. Yeah, this is the butchering room. The butchering room. I think there's a knife upstairs. Oh, hey, Duck. I'm just getting us some meat. Small knife, kitchen knife. Let's use the kitchen knife. I don't know if we need an actual butchering knife. Oh, actually, I'm kind of hungry. Is there still food in here? Or did somebody eat it? Nobody's eaten my stew. Oh, Besmal, do you have any traits or anything that show if mushrooms and berries are poisonous? Because we have no idea if these are good or not. We have no idea. Oh, yeah, Con went around most of the base and cleaned all of the walls and floors because he burnt his leg and he couldn't go out and do anything else. So he made himself useful. He hasn't cleaned down here. You can tell the difference. Look, when it's not clean, it looks like this. And then upstairs, it looks like super clean. Hey, Snoo. Is that Sue's name, Snoo? Butcher hook. Okay, it's happening. Yeah, let's gather all the parts. I think. We leveled up in butchering already. That's kind of mad. Oh, Sue is known as Snoo Snoo. Isn't Snoo Snoo from Rick and Morty? I just got 2 levels of butchering. I just got 4 levels of butchering. What the hell? That's actually kind of... Duck, do you want to butcher this other cow? Does anybody else want... Oh, I hope it's not going to visually stay like that and be broken, though. Okay, no, there we go. Okay, there's just a skeleton here. Oh, get bones. Yeah, get bones. Yeah. So all of that did 4 levels in butchering. That's absolutely
just
bloody
subscribed.
nuts.
Good morning, everyone.
Scrappy! Thank you for your sub. You just added 3 minutes to the timer, Scrappy. Thank you. And you get to go on a tree bauble, which we're doing for December. How is it going, Scrappy? Now, Scrappy and I were neighbours in our Build 41 server. Build 42 multiplayers here, Scrappy. Finally. If you can believe it. Yeah, if anybody's read Butchering 1 in the base and you want to butcher a cow, you will get 4 levels of butchering, and there is a cow to be butchered. It was already dead. Folks that were avoiding looking at the stream, we are done for now with the butchering. Toast Bloke said the first time he saw your name, he couldn't help seeing Snoo Snoo. Amazing. I don't even know what it means. Have you seen Rick and Morty, Sue? You know what that is. Okay, Scrappy, you're on the tree. Thank you very much for doing that. For keeping the timer going. There's a lot of time that can still be added, folks. I'm going to put into these boxes then for now. I'll start putting the animal parts in. Obviously not the meat. A fresh bullhead. Yeah, let's put like all the bones and stuff in here. You can use animal sinew for making like a type of thread, I think. Animal brains can be turned into tanning stuffs. And then bones can be used for all sorts in crafting. Yeah, did anybody else want to butcher a cow? I don't know if we have butchering too. I need to go and have a look. In fact, what I'm going to do is, because it does seem to be a little bit broken with getting the cows out the trailer, I'm going to try and get it out. Oh, it's now saying that there's not one in here, so I'm a little bit confused by that. Unless somebody took the whole cow and put it somewhere? I don't know. Maybe there isn't one. Wait, what's the version of Doctor Who and you refuse to participate? What do you mean? Okay. Steak? Why is there frozen margarine and marmalade? Beef? Oh, that's a lot of beef. Okay, that's good. Oh, we finally have enough milk to make another thing of butter. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, you accidentally put it in the freezer. That's fair. Did I put the cow in my pocket? I don't think so. The animals, the dead animals that you find in the back of trailers, they definitely seem a bit bugged at the minute, let's say. Yeah. Well, I guess we can go get the live cows now. A pocket cow. We can go get the live ones. Let me fill up on water. Besmal, I plumbed the kitchen sink and also the two in the locker room with this fabulous engineering entrapment over here. Entrapment? That's not the right word. You know what I mean. Okay, we have butchering 3, which I'm actually ready to read. Okay, so before I would butcher anything, I would need to read that anyway. Yeah, I'm down to go get the live cows if you are, Duck. Oh, was it from Futurama? Am I getting Futurama and Rick and Morty muddled up, Zan? It could well be Futurama. My bad. I'm getting my references wrong. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that other cow. It's definitely not there anymore. Okay. You know what? Before we go, let's fill this car up complete with gas. Let's go to the gas station because it's pretty damn low. So if we don't attach the trailer to begin with, I reckon, just because it will just make us super slow. Okay, I'll do it. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of that for now. We'll go fill the van up. Oh, that hurt quite a bit. I've got a penny hair in my mouth. Screw you, zombies. Get wrecked. Sorry, Dirk. Quick question, says Ruby. Go for it. Go for it. How many ducks can a duck have? I would say a duck for every colour of the rainbow. I'm pretty sure there is, or are, many different ducks to be collected. All right, here we go. There's the Jenny. Make sure the zombies are cleared. Nobody shows motion sickness. I don't think so. I'm hearing a lot of reports that motion sickness is very broken right now and not in a good way. Right, refuel. And then, yeah, we'll go get the real cows. Got 12 minutes left on the timer. 12 minutes. Does anybody happen to know if you can drive the road to the boarding school? Since there seems to be a broken bridge. There's a boarding school in Zomboid? There's a boarding school? Ha! Where's that? I didn't know. Where is it? Is it kind of near? Is it near Riverside and Brandenburg? Oh, actually, I need to turn the multiplayer is great, Scrappy. I mean, I say it's great. It's really nice to get to play with other people again. We're having a lot of fun, but it's hella janky. It needs patching. It needs fixing, but yeah, I'm really pleased with it overall. It is good. Okay. So we're going to go back, get the trailer. I don't have any food with me, I don't think. I might need to just grab a little bit. Yeah, I've got absolutely nothing. So you have to clear trees to do it, but it's possible. That's so cool. I might have to go and look at this up on the map. Oh, zombies. We might need to take care of these too. Take care of zombies. Get food. Get cows. Splat, splat, splat. All right, I think we got him. Did we get him? We got him. Yeah, gonna grab a bit of food. And then we'll see where we're at. I mean, stream might end soon, so maybe we should hold off before going out to see if that happens. Oh, I still have some of this stew left. Okay, I'm going to grab that. And then offload some of my inventory. It has a really big basement and a greenhouse. Oh, that's cool. Oh, Alison, hi! Multiplayer is going excellently. We've had some very buggy dead animals in the back of a trailer that we're trying to deal with. But I managed to butcher one of them at least. But yeah, despite the jank, we're having a lot of fun with it. How are your many playthroughs going, Alison? I think I've seen you on about 3 different servers at this point. At least hopping around with all the friendos. I found a sledgehammer earlier, which is nice. It's not in very good condition, but it's a sledgehammer. It's got a couple of swings left in it, at least. There's a gnome! Somebody's brought a gnome back. Excellent. Okay, that's the first aid room. I'm trying to remember where the buckets are. Are they in here? They are. And then sledgehammer. I'm going to lay that out on the table so people can see that we have a freaking sledgehammer now. There we go. And then a wood saw. can go in here. Wait a minute, I don't want to equip that. Hi, Liver Dwarf, how's it going? Let me just sort a couple of things out here because I've got a lot going on in my inventory. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, I'm gonna, before we go out, potentially get this cow, I'm gonna just offload my car because I've realised that there's actually just a lot of crap in the boot at the moment that needs... Oh, duck behind you! Behind you! That was close. Yeah, zombies are still migrating to us. Oh. We have had some very strangely behaving zombies on our server, let me tell you. It's been interesting, to say the least. Oh, we've got 5 cans of gas here. Excellent. I can put that in... or next to the generator. Yeah. Yeah, we'll hang on until we get the cow, because stream might finish. That timer is getting quite low. Okay. Gas can place... Yeah, let's just pop them here. I recently refueled and kind of sorted the generator out, so that should be good for a little bit. Miss Bessie!
Rah.
Thank you very much for the 300 bits. Thank you. That added some time. Thank you. I think that's 4.5 minutes added. Excellent. I don't know. Is somebody sorting out loot here? Because I don't want to put stuff where people have been doing stuff. Okay, I'm going to have to potentially add some time myself because for some reason, when you... If you're doing the combo bits through the little red heart at the bottom, it doesn't add. So I'm going to have to add it manually. Genta, thank you very much for the 250 bits. I now got to do maths in my head. I've now got to do maths in my head. Hang on. I'm going to do it on my phone. That's 3 minutes and 0.75. Let's have a look. Add 3.75. There we go. Thank you very much. Thank you for keeping it going and nearly setting off a hype train. Yeah, I'm going to just put stuff in here for now, and then if people want to sort, they can. Oh, there's some good tools in here. There might be something for Andy. And blacksmithing. Metalworking pliers. Oh, Andy's going to love that. Oh, Sue, 500 bits. Sue, thank you. Thank you for adding time. And we've got a hype train. Chat is saying no, the stream will not finish yet. We will go and get the cows with September Duck. I'm gonna put the pliers in the... This is gonna be the blacksmithing room, by the way. In here. I'm assuming Andy's not got pliers yet, so hopefully that'll be useful to him. There we go. Look at that. A car battery charger. Place car battery charger. Can I not place it manually? It wants to... Okay, it just wants to put it on the ground. Fine, I guess that's fine. I'm putting metal in this middle locker. Bandages will go in the med room. Bin. Adhesive tape. Kiri, thank you.
A hype train goes titched woo 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 titched.
Kiri, thank you for the 100 bids. Thank you. I don't think we're going to need all of these spare bags now. I mean, they're there if people want them. Duct tape, paintbrush.
Giggity, giggity, giggity. All right.
Thank you for the horse bits. Yeah, no, I think, am I gonna have to? Oh no, I don't have to add that one manually. I'm so confused. I think it's to do with, you know the Twitch combo bits, and there's a little red heart in the bottom left of chat. And I think those bits are the ones I have to add manually. And if you do bits otherwise, it's fine. Because I saw that go up. I saw it. Which need to get on their game. Hi, Juna Grado, welcome. You're from Colombia, welcome. You wanted to ask if you're having problems with the mods because the Minions mod won't let you load into the game. Yeah, so Project Zomboid had a very big update a couple of days back, and it means if you are on the unstable branch of build 42, then you won't be able to load into any of your old save files.
A turtle made it to the
Or
water.
use any mods for the time being. Has maybe Kiri or Duck, if you could grab the link in the zombie channel in Discord, there is a link in there for the Project Zomboid blog. Maybe that could be posted in chat or found from the interwebs. That's kind of an explanation as to what's happened with the update. That might be useful. Genta, thank you for giving the last of your bits. Thank you very much. And thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in.
Dun, 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 dun,
Dun,
dun,
dun, dun,
dun,
dun, dun,
Are there
Are there-
Jurassic cows?
Are there
Dunk jam.
Jurassic cows? Maybe. Can you imagine a T-Rex
Sarah tipped
Crossed.
£25. Hi PEEEE.
between... I don't remember what I was saying now. Oh my gosh.
Biff 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 tipped £100.
What the hell's happening? Okay, Ruby, I'm going to have to add these in manually. Oh gosh, Ruby, thank you for the bits. Sarah, good morning. Thank you for the £25. And whoever the hell Biff 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 is, you've just added a shit ton of time. Thank you so much. Right. Oh gosh, everyone's trying to hurt my brain. That's 25 bits I need to add. Oh, hang on. I need to add half a minute. Okay. My brain, guys, thank you so much for keeping the stream going. Thank you. We're almost into tomorrow's stream for day 4. Thank you. Sarah, we've been hard at work. Do you want to see what we've been up to? We've been up to things. Sarah, I have plum sinks upstairs now. I've been building some fabulous things. Me and Duck have been trying to get cows, and we're still on a mission. Yeah, quite the Christmas present. I don't know who that was, but thank you. Thank you very much. another 5. Beard, thanks. Right, I've got a random rotten onion. I'm trying to offload all the crap that's in my boot at the minute. I have rotten food for some reason, and I don't know why. Yeah, we had some weird bugged out cows. Right, Beard, I need to add on 110 from you. Thank you. Oh no, Messi! Messi died! Beard, stop making me do mental arithmetic! No! Beard! Okay, 155. 155, 160. 165. I died for those bits! No, Miss Messi! 170. Oh, okay, Duck. We need to just offload everything in the van and then we're good.
Squirrel.
Oh, guys!
Maths.
No, stop making me do maths! Stop it! 55. 5. Add. Okay, Diesel's bits went in. I saw that. Diesel's worked. It's just Beard and Yenna. And Alison, don't you even dare. Alison, stop. Make him. Okay, 231. I've got to add 2.31.
More maths.
No, yours, Diesel, yours are going in. Yours are adding. Thank you. 236. I've got to add. The troll is strong. It is. I mean, where would we be without our mods being trolls, right? A random rotten squash. Miss Mezzy, do you need a hand getting your body back? Are you okay?
Soulstar just subscribed.
Soulstar, thank you for your 11 months. You get to go on a hecking bauble. Let's do it. Oh, for... Yeah, no, it says add 50.
0 is a big part of maths.
236, add 50. Diesels went in. Soulstar, let's put you on the tree whilst we're faffing. Okay. Soulstar. Singer. You're already on there? Wait. Are you? Okay, well, thank you for being honest. I can save the bauble for somebody else. Yeah, we're never allowed to get cows. Chat say no.
Next tip over.
Sleepy Dragon Man. Thank you for the 5. Diesel, thank you for the bits as well. Tipping it over onto the next level. Let's go. Add another 5. I'm now just adding it onto my calculator and I'm going to work it out at the end. When you're all finished. Gasoline. Gasoline. Yeah, Sarah, we're going to go and get cows. Yeah, what happened, Mezzy? I missed your message. Hang on. All of these gas canisters are filled up. There we go. These ones are empty. It came up with your month anniversary the other day, but your sub didn't actually expire. Oh, yeah, Twitch being twitchy. Classic. Do these get added? They do. I don't have to do the maths for
Do
that
these
one,
ones
so
get
thank
added?
They
Dunk
do.
gem.
Diesel, thank you for the bits. You got bit. I'm sorry, Mezzy. Do you need a hand getting your body back? Are you okay? Your computer made a noise and you looked back and it's your new idler game doing idler things. What's your idler game? Yeah, no. Thank you for the 50. Okay, that's 301 to add so far. Add another 50. Okay, lard. Lard is going to go into this cupboard. A water pot. And then some gardening stuff. And 50. You're not accidentally putting stuff in the freezer again? It's okay. I shan't judge. You do you. Add 50. That's 451 to go on. Where are we putting gardening stuff? I think in here for now. Yeah, in a couple of days' time, I want to, like, once we get these cows, I do want to start on a garden. I think we should start on a garden. The first of the month, see what we could plant. I've got a few bits to just compost a minute. And then we can get ready to go, I think. Yeah, we've now got rain collectors ready. We've got composter, a single composter. We could probably do with some more, actually. I'm going to have to put that on the ground because there's no space. Yeah. Yeah, we could do another composter at this rate. I think. All right, I think I am ready. I just need to grab some food and then we're good to go. You're not supposed to be composting the bits. You're supposed to be depositing them. I'm composting the rotten squashes. That's what I'm doing. What food have we got? Scout cookies for the road. Hell yeah. Scout cookies. I'm just going to eat an entire jar of marmalade. Ignore me. Yeah, I think I'm finally ready. Marmalade. Now, fingers crossed we can get maybe 2 cows. My plan is to put the cows in this room. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but we're going to have to do it. Because I don't think the cows are going to be safe outside. I don't think we're going to be safe with the cows outside, I'll be perfectly honest. Sarah, I got 4 levels in butchering for butchering 1 cow. Can't believe it. Right, Duck, is that you getting in? Okay, let me see if I remember how to go into cruise control. Yeah, the XP is... But funnily enough, you don't get any extra XP from dismantling electronics. Okay. Hike train was a success. Okay, I need to add a little bit of time on. What I'm going to do is 451. So 4.51 times 1.5. Okay, I'm going to round it up to 7 minutes. Thank you very much for all those little bits that were chucked in there. Thank you. I think we've just about got into stream tomorrow at this rate. Oh, you got some animal books? Nice. Animal care books. Yeah, we realised with this trailer, this is about as fast as we can go. And if we go into cruise control, and it doesn't kind of stop and start. But yeah, if we can get either 2 female cows or a male and a female, I think. Put them in the downstairs room for now. And then eventually we can make a safe place for them. We can like build a little pen. I think. Yeah, I don't understand why like all of the skills are boosted except for I think it's strength, fitness, and electric. It kind of points to the fact that it's a bug, right? It's not intended that we have those boosts. Oh, migrating zombies. Excellent. Oh, your foraging's down and maintenance, no. Luckily we have, I think we have foraging 1 and maintenance 1, Mezzy, at least. Help you get back up there. Oh wow, this is slow, isn't it? Right, it was down this road on the left somewhere, right? And it was the first farm. Ponder's dressing in the bunny suit? What's the bunny suit? It's an actual whole bunny suit in the game? I know that there's bunny ears. Yeah, the zombies are behaving really weirdly, striking Earth. No idea what's going on. We're just rolling with it. It's as if they are consistently migrating and trying to reshuffle around the cells, despite telling them not to migrate at all. So we spent like the first entire stream, we basically spent clearing the fire station over and over and over again, because every time we killed the zombies, more would just keep flooding in. And so consequently, we kind of lost out on like a lot of the fresh food and things like that. And then I forgot to put the generator in the right spot, and then the food we did have went rotten. We had a rough start. Yeah. Duck, where are the cows? Is it this farm down here? You think so? Okay. How do I stop? Oh. Okay. All right. I have a rope, so we're gonna have to rope the cows one by one, and we're gonna have to make sure that we're clear of zombies for that because. Oh shit! Should I wait? Is there like a road? Actually, wait a minute. Is there a road? Like, can I get closer? Is what I'm thinking. Oh, no. Wait, Duck, is it this farm? I think it's this farm, right? Daft Road. We need to go down Daft Road. We need to go down Daft Road. To be honest, Duck, you probably get quicker. You probably get there quicker if you walk. Oh no, maybe I can go slightly faster than you. Uh-oh. Oh! That's close. We're racing. I think I'm winning. I think I'm winning. Okay, there's a couple of Zeds here. No, I can't run Duck over. Not with our settings. If you have it turned on in your settings, you can run people over, yes. Sure, Sue. Oh, there they are. Okay. The only thing is... where's the gate? Oh my god, though, why are the cows so quick? Jeez. Oh, I made it over just in time before they got me. Like, my biggest fear here are the cows themselves. Like, not even the zombies, but it's the cows. Yeah. Hi, Alastair. How's it going? Embrace those typos. Well, yeah, we've got to deal with all the zombies in this area first before we even think about getting them over. I should have brought the freaking sledgehammer because I don't know where the gate is for the field. Okay, there's a zombie by the car. Make sure it's not named Soulstar. Wait, you're naming a cow Soulstar? I'm so scared to rope these because we might need to bring the car forward, Duck, actually. I think we maybe bring it down this road. Oh god, are we gonna get chicken apocalypse? Yeah, if we bring the car down here, then there's like less distance to move these. How do I get into this field though? Okay, here. We're just south of Rosewood. I will show you when it's safe to do so. I will show you where we are. Okay, so this is how we do this. I'm so scared. I have rags on me. In case this all goes wrong. Duck named a sheep after you yesterday and it destroyed everything. Classic. Okay, please don't kill me, 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 please don't kill me. Not enough rope? Are you shitting me? I have 2 rope. Is it because the rope's in my backpack and not in my I have 2 pieces of rope. What do you mean it's not enough rope? Oh, wow. Duck is here. Okay, duck. Ah! Okay, quick. Ah! Uh-oh. There's a zombie duck, and I'm attached to the cow. Oh, God. Oh god, oh god. How do I let go? I'm just attached to it. Ah! Okay. Duck, can you bring... slight problem. The cow's now on the other side of... of the fence. The cow's on the other side. I think the cow's taking me for a walk at this rate. It's okay. I will try and walk it around. Just with the music as well. Right, come on. Okay, stay there, duck. Stay there because I think I'm coming to you. As long as another zombie doesn't come by. My goodness, this thing is so slow. And then we could try get another one in. I hope it's not on the other side of the fence. It looks like it's not. Hang on, duck. Oh, it's coming. No, it's here, it's here. Oh, I don't have the command yet, Mikkel. I need to get it sorted. You're right. I'm just going to reattach because I think I broke it. I might just attach this cow forever now. Oh no. Pet. Yeah, I'm attached to this cow forever. I think I broke the server. I might need to log in and log out. Oh no, I'm stuck. Try to relog. Dirk, if I relog, can you watch me for a minute? Unequip the rope in the top left. What, in here? Oh. Yeah, it's broke. I'm gonna relog that. In the hope that it fixes it. I'll be really sad if this is how I die. You believe turning PvP on and attacking duck will help? I don't know about that, Tav. I mean, the whole of Zomboid is apparently crashing right now. Okay. I'm gonna try log in. Did my character disappear, Duck? God, things are so janky. Worst things you could be tied to. True. A bear. You meant a different duck. Which other duck? Right, I'm loading back in. I vanished. Excellent. That's what we like to hear. Typing my passwords in. Joining the game. Which other duck? Oh, come on, please don't die. Please don't die. Watch your rear! A zombie attack from the rear means almost certain death, apparently. I like the little hints, tips, and tricks they've got at the bottom now. It's kind of cool. Okay, moment of truth. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Am I... Uh-oh. Am I gonna... Oh. Oh. Hi! Are there cows? Because I don't see any cows. Are there cows? You're stood next to a cow. Well, Duck, I'm going to put this on the ground. Oh. I think I'm just... My character's broke. I can't swing my weapon. I can only push. This is fun. And I'm just equipping things and unequipping things forever. Server might need a restart. Oh. Yeah, maybe we get... Okay. Are folks able to do a restart? Because my character is... Yeah, okay. Mezzy, you can't pick up anything out of anywhere. Okay, that to me says that there's a server issue right now. Alright. Everybody log. Everybody log. Oh, Duck, can you tell everyone to log out? I don't know why that didn't work. Oh, hang on. Yeah, something is rather broken. I can run, I can push, but I can't swing my weapon. You to shower and do in real life things. All right, Sue. We'll catch you soon. I can't get in the car. Okay, I'm going to log out. Is everybody all right for me to reboot? Is everybody okay for me to do that? I mean, it looks like there's a lot bad going on the server. Yes, you're okay. Mezzy, Ruby, Sarah, Andy, I don't know who's on. That's the thing. Okay, I think actually, is it just us three? Mezzy? To be fair, this is like the first big problem we've had. Okay, everybody's off. I'm going to restart it, okay? And hopefully it fixes things. If it doesn't, I'm sorry. I mean, if something goes wrong, it goes wrong. It's kind of half to be expected in a minute. All right, stop the server. I think I might have broken a server with my... Andy's logged out as well. Thanks, Andy. Yeah, it was seeming that a lot of folks were having issues just there. It was probably me interacting with the cow that did it, so I'm sorry. I think animals might have problems at the moment, potentially. I'm going to go make myself a coffee, though. I think now is a good time for me to take that break. And then when I get back, we'll see if it's fixed things. But yeah, I'll leave you a billion intro fighters and I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. I got all the way to my desk and realised I hadn't made the one thing that I wanted to make, which was coffee, so I had to go back down to make it. But I have coffee. A little bit too hot to drink, but it's here. Yeah, we have Winter Stardew on this playlist. Just because it's brilliant. Okay, moment of truth. It looks like the server is back up. Anybody else try to log on yet? Oh dear, I'm scared. I'm scared. Wait, did that work? Maybe. Yeah, there's a chance that there was like a rollback here, you see, and we could end up in the middle of a zombie pile in the road or something. It's, I don't know. We will find out. That's the first restart we've had to do because of like really weird things happening though. So we've done pretty well, I think. Okay. Joining game. Okay, that's positive. Oh, honestly, if I log in now, my character's dead. I'm just going to switch games right now. I would just switch to Blood Moons this very second. No! Okay, well, I'm not dead. But I can only push. And cows are invisible. Okay, you're here, Duck. Oh, you got that bug? Do you know how I get rid of it, Alison? We just tried to get in a vehicle. So the fun thing is, my vehicle was here, Alison, and is not here now. Oh, have I lost the Spiffo van? It's down the road. Probably. Okay. Wherever you came from. Right. Let me just double check it's not. That's so weird. So I don't suppose you know what caused that, Alison, so I can avoid it. I strongly suspect it's something to do with the cows because we were all fine until I started messing with the cows. I did do something with a cow. Should I not do anything with cows? Oh, I don't think we can have cows. We're going to have to really get into agriculture and fish. I think that's going to be the only way. So I can't touch cows. You've got a scratch and you can't rag it. Yeah, my cars disappear. I caused an animation bug. Okay. But my car's gone. You got a scratch. Is your scratch continually bleeding, Andy? That's a shame. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Your car's gone. Oh, I think... Can I do a rollback, do you think? Like, can I load an earlier save? Oh, that's a problem. Oh. Yeah, I've got a backup. All right, shall we see if we can load a backup, guys? We might lose a couple of hours progress here, but I think I might have ultimately balked the server otherwise. Andy's character's gonna die otherwise. And then I don't know what this is. Can we do a backup? I'm going to log out anyway. Oh, that's fun. We were doing so well. So we think just don't do animals at all, maybe then? Because chicken apocalypse is an issue at the moment as well. But cows, apparently, don't touch the cow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to do a rollback, I think, because things are balked beyond playability right now. But yeah, I am gonna stop the server. I mean, everyone's like not in a good place, so yeah. Let's stop it. That was interesting, yeah. The thing is, it's hard to tell whether the issue came from me trying to rope the cow, or prior to that, I was trying to get dead cows out of the back of a trailer, and I don't know if that also caused some issues. I don't know. Oh, no. Okay, the last backup was at 5 in the morning. Ugh. Apparently. It says, use this backup if you want to restore the databank files, or use this backup if you want to restore your server setup and MySQL data exactly as it was auto-saved. I'm going to leave it for 5 minutes and try to launch it again. And if it is all in the same... Oh, wait, that is from the backup, though. Is there like an earlier save, like in Ark? No. Because Ark has an option where you can, like, launch it from a different... Yeah, the autosave was at 5 this morning, so 12 hours ago. I'll be so annoyed if I have to roll it back 12 hours. I don't know what to do. Yeah, should we just try again? I'm going to sit for a minute, though, because sometimes when you stop a server, you still just kind of need to give it 5 minutes to fully shut down before restarting. Yeah. I did a lot of work in that 12 hours. I built I built 2 staircases around the base, like a little spiral, and put in rain collectors. But I mean, we accept this, right? With Unstable, that things are going to be a bit janky. Yeah. Yeah, if nobody else could log in until I give the all clear, that would actually be really helpful. We'll give it 4 minutes. Yeah, I mean, if we have to restart completely, we restart completely, you know? Yes, I can give you admin perms. That's actually a good idea. What's your Nitrodo name? And I can add you in. It's just September Duck without spaces, okay. But yeah, roping a cow. I think maybe is what has caused it there. Maybe there's a way to like back the trailer up to the cow and get the cow in the trailer without needing to use the rope. Maybe the rope was the problem. Oh no. It might have been one of the other cows and not me. The problem hit when I roped the cow because well, no, there was a zombie around. So what happened was the problem happened, I think. A zombie spooked the cow and I jumped over the fence whilst it was roped. And then there were 2 other people who were away from me on the server that then like became locked in position pretty much like I was, where you were just pushing. Maybe it's pathfinding broke. I don't really know. It's hard to tell. So the rope, you know how usually the rope would break? It didn't break. It just kept going red. Yeah. Right, I think it's been 5 minutes now. So, should we restart it? Yeah, it is supposed to have a limit and it didn't. We'll have to, I'll have to dig into the logs after stream and send it to the devs, maybe. Don't know if that would be like a useful thing to send to them. Yeah. All right, I'm going to restart it, but if nobody could just log on for a sec, because we might need to do a complete reboot. You know what I mean. Redo, which would be sad. We found a bug, everybody. It's funny because I was saying earlier, oh, things are running really smoothly. I spoke too soon. Have you found any wacky bugs, Alison? That kind of not having the world properly reloaded with the traffic cones was kind of funny. Not quite sure what was going on there. It was like the next kind of chunk, the next tile wasn't loading properly. Strangely. Hang on, let me check my Discord a minute whilst we're chilling. Oh, I need to add in Sarah as well. Yeah, I do need to add in Sarah as an admin whilst I'm here. All right. Sarah, I did fix a couple of the settings this morning. You can now see other players behind you. You can see players' names on maps regardless of how far away from you they are. The delete button is now working on bins. Because for some reason we've had a couple of issues with our server where I will go to change the settings and then they'll revert back. Which is fun. Whilst we're faffing, we've got a useless trivia question of the day. Thank you, Kiri. According to a recent report, Americans wasted 49 hours due to this in 2025. What is it? 49 hours? Don't know. Is it a thing specific to Americans, or could it potentially affect other folks from other places? I wonder. Traffic lights, that's a good one. Not pooping. I don't know. I don't know if the server... I'm going to try and log in. Fortnite posted a gif of the circle and people just spent so much time watching that. I haven't seen that, and I'm glad I've not seen it. I actually don't know. I don't have any ideas. So other people in other places also deal with this, but not as much as Americans, probably. Snow Beetle! I see you on YouTube. Same thing happened to you last night. You roped a cow and was taking it to an enclosure and it started freaking out. You hopped the fence, still roped, and now you keep getting kicked from the server. Yeah, I'm half wondering whether I need to do a rollback Snow Beetle. I'm going to try one more time. But that's interesting. So you've had the same bug. And it is probably from the roping and then the cow freaking out that caused it. The server has failed to respond. Yeah, that's just because it's not up yet. I'm being a bit impatient. My bad. But yeah, if we have to roll it back 12 hours, then we have to roll it back 12 hours. If nothing works, if we're just stuck in this situation, we'll have to make a decision whether or not to start again, I think. I mean, if we did have to start again, at least we could probably set our migration settings correctly. Oh, sitting in traffic jams. Yeah, I think somebody said traffic lights earlier. Yeah. People waste... How many hours? 49? It's a lot of hours. The admin of the server you're on has deleted the cow, and you're going to try logging in again a bit later. Wait, Duck, could you log in and delete the cow? Because Duck's character was fine. I don't even know if you know how to admin Zomboid Duck. I barely know how to go into admin mode. But Duck could see the cow. We could try that first. Let's see if I can log on first without anybody else logging on. And then we'll maybe see if we can get Duck on. I'm trying to remember how to log on in admin mode. Yeah, they do recommend not to debug. We're going to start it all over again anyway, though. It might be worth it. Well, not start it all over again, but try to reload it, you know. Okay, I'm back here. And I'm still pushing. Yeah, do you want to try going into debug, Duck? Why, should I log out whilst you do it, maybe? And then if that doesn't work, deleting the cow doesn't work, then we'll just roll it back. I don't know how logging in admin works, though. I might need to have a quick look at that. I wonder if, out of interest, because it keeps rolling me back to here, I wonder if the world is still, like, doing weird stuff. Yeah, at this point, I'm not worried about us balking stuff because it's balked anyway. And it sounds like it's going to be balked for everybody, not just me. If it was just me, it'd be like, fine, I'll just make a new character, but if it's affecting everybody, it's a bit of a problem. I just don't understand. What is this? This is what I don't understand. What is that? Your cat is sleeping in the bed you made him. That's so cute. Yeah, shall I log out, Duck, if you're gonna log in? I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna log out. Duck's gonna try log in and delete the cow. I have no idea what it is, Mezzy. No idea. We're gonna try this one thing, otherwise we're gonna have to do a 12-hour rollback. Oh. Yeah, we'll see if we can get things up and running, because I am going to switch out to Blood Moons in like half an hour. But it'd be nice at least to know if it was working for other folks, even if I'm not going to play. Yeah, it looks like Caution the World's not loaded, exactly. I was thinking the same. So I didn't really want to step over the line. Yep. Just sit and have coffee for the minute. Also, I broke 1,500 hours in Zomboid the other day, apparently. It says you're not an admin. Ah, okay. I wonder if that is something in the server INI. Do I have to add you in there as well? This password is needed for controlling your server. I've no idea how admining Zomboid works. As in, I understand, like, server configuration, but actually going in, doing stuff. Yeah, it might have to be added to the INI, like 7 days. Okay. If it doesn't work, we can just stop it and try that. Thanks for your patience, folks. We kind of knew that something like this would happen at one point. Just didn't think it'd be a cow that did it. Don't rope your animals, folks, is probably the lesson here, just in case they freak out. Ah, hi, Moody. It's the edge of the flat earth and they don't want you to see it. Precisely. Precisely what it is. Yeah, let me see if I can find in the configuration if there's anywhere I would add you in here. Oh, here we go. Clients may join without already having an account in the whitelist. If set to false, administrators must manually create a username or password combos, but it's set to true. Oh, wait. So yeah, it's set to true. So that should be fine. No animals, I don't think. I mean, animals are fine, but no roping animals, I think. Yeah, I'm seeing if there's anywhere to add you in. I like how there are settings here for war duration, war, start delay. Can you declare war on your friends? Is that what that means? That's interesting. Okay. Bad word policy, anti-cheats. Yeah, I can't see it unless it's like a line that you add. I can't see that there's a way to add in admin details. I mean, there is an admin password though, isn't there? Yeah, you're Googling. So maybe you need to create a new character as an admin duck, I think. And then use the admin password. I mean, I can try myself as well. I guess. You game servers. We were told that you can war to try to take a safe house from other players. Oh my goodness! That sounds quite fun. In a weird way. Yeah, I will give it a go as well. Oh, don't let animals into safe houses. What about, okay, what about letting animals into buildings that aren't safe houses? We have safe houses delayed for the moment because I know some people are having problems with those. Okay, so if it's not claimed as a safe house, it's fine. Server password, account name. What about, is it just admin? Would that work? Pulse pound and Google action right here. Invalid username given, so that's not it. Yeah, I wish I remembered from Build 41 how it works. I don't think it's changed that much. How to log in admin. Zomboid server. You just set an admin username and an admin password. Okay, well, it's allowing me to set an admin password, but not a username. Oh, you sent a screenshot. Okay. Okay. So wait, I need to do that when I'm in game, Dirk? Is that correct? The username for admin is admin. Okay. And would I put the admin password in where my personal password used to go? Because I recall that that's how you used to do it. Yeah, I've never done it either. I don't want to show my screen right now because it's got the server IP on there. I don't want to flash that. Just your instincts. I'm trying. My instincts are saying if we can't figure this out in the next 5 or 10 minutes, I'll probably just re-roll it. Not re-roll. What's the word? Roll back. Yeah, because you have an account password and you have the server password. So I'm assuming the account password is the admin password. Server failed to respond, but it is... Well, I think we roll it back at this point. I'm going to do it. I'm going to roll it back. I would love to know, though, Snow Beetle, if your admin has any luck with that, with deleting your cow. If that ends up working for you. Restore backup. I assume we want to restore... Yeah. So 5 in the morning. Yes, we want to restore the server. And if it balks, you know what? We'll just start again. You'll all have to start again without me, though. Because I'll be playing Blood Moons in like 20 minutes or so. I don't know how long this process takes as well. This might take a bit of time. Speaking of which, if anybody does want to join for 7 Days to Die Blood Moons community lobbies, we're going to do a couple of hours of them at the end of stream today. If anybody wants to join, will you wave at me? I'd love to have some friendos in game so that we can do community lobbies instead of public lobbies, which is always better, I think, personally. Happy Sunday, Ernesto. Hi. You'll see if you can message me somehow. Sure, Snow Beetle. Feel free to drop me a Discord friend request if you want. That might be the best way. Yeah, it's like, so it's made, well, it's published by the same publishers, Alison, but it runs in a format similar to Dead by Daylight. So it's a 4v1 PvEvP kind of round-based game, tower defense type thing. It's really fun. Yeah, and you don't just have the kind of PvP element, but the PvE element is like building up your base so that when Horde Night comes, you get these kind of rounds of zombies coming in to try to attack you. They can either be player controlled or they can be like computer controlled. You down for some plays? Yeah, we had fun last time. That was so good. You're so bad at Blood Moons. I absolutely want you to join soon. But yeah, we're going to play that for a couple of hours today. And then we'll run a giveaway at the end of stream. But yeah, very different from the format of regular 7 days, but it includes a lot of the 7 Days to Die lore and a lot of the same zombie types and stuff. It uses like a lot of the same assets, so if you have an understanding of how 7 Days to Die works and the strategy involved, it actually helps you in Blood Moons, which is pretty cool. Yeah. Okay, it is working on it. I am sorry to anyone who is on the server and who is losing progress because of this, but I think it's one of those things that you're not really going to be able to predict until it happens. Who knew that roping a cow would balk everything for everybody? Yeah, part of the unstable, exactly. It's part of it. Okay, server is shut down. Let me just double check quickly. I mean, it looks like all my settings have kept. I just want to make sure it hasn't like reversed any settings. Okay, so some of the settings have reverted back. I can change that because I made a handy document earlier where I put all of my settings into in case things like this happened. Right, Zomboid configuration, copy pasta. Yeah, smart. Yeah, I would save your configurations, whether it's for just your general server INI or if it's for your settings. Put them in a document. Yeah. No, moment of truth, I guess. Because also the thing here is going to be like, what state was everybody in at 5 this morning? I don't know. Yeah, I broke the server con. Yeah, I roped a cow. It won't affect you because you've not done. I don't think you've been on since from when we're doing the rollback. But yeah, I roped a cow and then it balked for everybody except Duck. Duck was fine, seemingly. Duck could have just played on their own, I guess. But yeah, I'm having to roll it back by 12 hours. Right, just checking the config files. Okay, the new config has taken. Config has taken, sorry. Why is the server starting? No, I didn't tell you to start. Stop. Oh, you did get the cone border? Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Game time stops when there are no players, true. So it has taken... Right, we're starting up again. Yeah, I'd kind of like to see what state this is in before we switch games. You spent 3 days in game searching for clay without success. Oh, really? Do you mean the clay nodes, Andy? Or the... Or like foraging it on roads? Or both? Any way to know how frequently it makes a backup? It seems to make 1 a day. I mean, I could maybe try to encourage it to make more than that. I think there'll only be so much space that Nitrodo will provide me for backups will be the only thing. Rigsu, hi. Oh, that's okay, Con. Like, it's part of it being unstable, so I'm kind of cool with it, to be honest. But, you know, naturally, I'm not going to really get to play much tonight because I'm going to be resting for tomorrow. But if anybody, if we get things working and anybody wants to do any plumbing or any tree chopping or any barricading, if you want to put in some rain collectors and some composters, that'd be lovely because that's what I spent all my time doing today. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we'll have to sit for a minute to let it warm up. You plan to work on rain collectors? So I made in fact, if you, after stream, if you go back and watch about an hour into the VODCon, you'll see my design, what I was working on. It turns out if you can build 2 staircases up to the very roof of the top floor, you can just put rain collectors on the roof. So you can technically plumb the entirety of the upstairs of the base, which is what we were doing. Yeah. There was no clay, Andy. Yeah, that's interesting. I hope we get at least a little patch before Christmas. That would be nice. Game servers. Let's try this. Con, is that your green car in the garage with the 2 military backpacks? Is that you? You've got military backpacks. Jim, thank you for the look. Thank you. Oh, it is you. Where do you get military backpacks from? Jelly. Also, I'm putting the cars that are going to be parked in the garage. I'm going to just keep the really burnt out ones in there, and then personal cars are going to go in the front. And then we can, in peace, level mechanics is my plan for the garage. The secret military base. The secret military base. You have to show me where that is. Moment of truth, folks. Is it going to work? Am I going to spawn in and die? Joining game. Are we just going to be in exactly the same position as before? We're about to find out. Okay, well, we're actually loading in map chunks this time, which we weren't doing before, so that's a positive start. You're in a bad spot. Okay, I am in an okay spot. Do you need help, Con? Do you need help? I don't see you. You're all the way out the lab? I don't see you. I literally don't see you anywhere on the map. Unless this setting didn't stick. The name setting didn't stick. I don't even know where the lab is. Oh, I'm so sad. All my plumbing work is gone. At least things seem... I want to say seem normal. But yeah, we did lose a bit of time there, didn't we? Where's the lab? And can I come and help? Yeah, your car is not here. There's a chance of setting for the people. Yeah, but I just know Mezzy, I just copy pasted the newer settings. So they should have taken. I mean, the delete all button function's on the bin. So that setting took. Your character hasn't even been created yet on Porter. Your car's not out here. Oh, Con, I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't see where you are on the map. So I can come pick you up, though. You're alive again, but it's weird. What does that mean? Mezzy, what does it mean? You're alive, but it's weird. Okay, wait, I see you. Con, you're at that military base! Oh, shit. All right, Con, can you get to the end of the road and I'll come pick you up? Mezzy, are you okay? No, I'm going to come get you. Just get to the end of the road. Con was far out there. I'm coming. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Are things ever going to be the same again? That's the question. Okay, folks, don't rope animals. There we go. Don't do it. It's bad. You're so confused. Your skills seem like those of your new character you made, but your traits are of your old one. That is so weird. I don't know if there's yeah, I don't have any butchering skill, so I've completely rolled back my character. No, don't rope the animals. It's bad. It's very bad. Ilya, hello. Thank you for the streak. Con, am I definitely going the right way to pick you up? Yes. Con, you're going the wrong way. Con, your car actually, in all seriousness, might exist somewhere. Oh, I'm sorry. You lost your backpacks. We'll go back and get some more at some point. It's better than losing everything. And having, because the other option was to kind of start all over again. Surveillance, hello. The other two cows will be alive now. I mean, like, not roping them and just trying to get them into the trailer might be a thing. Oh, you're going to go try and get back in there? You sure? Okay, if you say so. If you say so. If you say so. Welp. Poor Duck's character doesn't even exist yet. But yeah, it turns out you can roll it back. I wonder if it is possible to make it so that there is a full save every, like, a couple of times a day rather than just once. Because that would be helpful, I think. I'm gonna fill this up with gas whilst we're here. Oh, hello. Couple of zombies. Deal with them before we fuel up. Go back to 1,000 kills again. I mean, the game, like, the server saves itself, but there is a difference between the server saving itself and writing over its existing copy and then saving, like, having hard backups, if that makes sense. There's a difference between those. Yeah. I don't know where all these guys are coming from, but I'm gonna grab them. Oh, does that mean we didn't get the sledgehammer? I know where the sledgehammer is, though. I think. At least the zombies are standing. Still, yeah. Maybe this is what fixes them. Okay, I think we're good. I don't like filling up with gas when there's a couple of stragglers around. It's scary. Okay, turn on. Welp. Hi, Sarah. Thank you for the dramatic chipmunk. I really do hope a zombie doesn't come up behind me right now. Please and thank you. Oh, yeah, all of that carpentry work. Yeah, if folks need stuff to do, it's the rain collecting and the carpentry and the composter. Oh, wait a minute. Let me turn this off. We got potato pancakes for brunch. That sounds delicious, Kiri. Sounds delightful. All right, well, what are we going to do with this last bit of time? I'm just going to unload my van, I think, because it's still got a load of crap in the boot. Andy, I found some metalworking pliers in my car, by the way, that might be of use for you as a blacksmith. They're in like a little tool roll. In fact, I'm going to move some of these cars again, because I think what we should do is have player cars in this parking lot, and then any spare cars in the police parking lot, and then new folks joining the server know which cars they can grab and which ones are already taken. I think that would be a better idea. So that's Andy's car. That's Sarah's car on the end. And I think all 4 of these are kind of free for anyone. So yeah, I'm going to put them in the police parking lot. Oh man, all the shit we picked up off the floor is back. so annoying. Yeah, put all of these guys away. Whose is the citrus van? Is that yours, Con? Because that is a sweet looking van. Yeah, that'd be cool if you could rename the cars and make it a bit easier, wouldn't it? go. Even if you could, would it stick? Probably not. Probably not. Crepes being renamed is not showing for anybody else and it's appearing on log for you. Crepes being renamed? Why are you renaming crepes? Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, crates! Okay, I was very confused as to what you meant there. Gotcha. Crepes! I was like, what are you talking about? Jay Dizzle, thank you for the farts. Good morning, how are you? We've just had to roll our server back by 12 hours. As a server owner, Jay Dizzle's running their own server, don't rope animals. Because if your animal freaks out whilst you rope it, then you might balk things for everyone. And it hasn't just happened to me, but it's also happened to Snow Beetle as well. You usually rename a sheet of paper as Snow Beetle's Ride and put it in the glove box. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, because what we've been doing inside the bases, we've been putting our ID cards into lockers, for our personal lockers. Yeah, so you know how you can get some rope and you can tie it to an animal and then lead it around? Don't do that, because if the animal gets spooked by a zombie whilst it's on a rope, there is a bug that seems to occur, which then causes... I don't even know exactly what happened, but I was stuck with the rope. I couldn't get rid of the rope. I couldn't get into a car. I couldn't equip a weapon. Then the cows went invisible. And then other folks on the server were kind of getting locked in place, doing certain animations, restarted the server, and then only the cell I was in would load. And that was true for everybody else on the server too. So yeah, we ended up having to roll back. But it's not just me that's had that problem, so stands to reason that others could potentially have that. Yeah. You're stuck in BFE without... What's BFE without a car? Oh, Con, I'm sorry. Can I not get to you in time, Con? If you were to, like, sit still, can I... You can't... Yeah, what do I do? It's... I mean, getting back's more important, right? Do you want me to come and get you? I can try get you. That's not a problem. If you were to just walk, just keep walking towards the end of the road. Oh, are you on like red first? Can you even just drink tainted water, or is there like nothing? Yeah, there's nothing. Well, I can try. In fact, before I come to get you, I'm going to have to drink myself. Otherwise, I'm going to die. Okay, yeah, let me see if I can get to you. You never know, we might be able to do it. But yeah, if you can start walking in that direction, it would be very helpful. I can like shove you my water bottle when I get there. Because it's actually not too far away, is it? Although this is as fast as my car goes, apparently. Does not want to go any faster. Why is my character so sweaty? I'm drenched. I'm going to catch a cold. Oh no, I'm going to turn into September Duck. Right, I'm trying to remember exactly where this is. I think I've got to take a left up here somewhere. I've only ever done the military base technically once. I did go there as part of the week 1 mod, but I don't really count that because my game crashed and then displaced all of the zombies that were in the military base and made it ridiculously easy. Hi, Penny. How are you? You can have cuddles soon. We've got to go rescue contingency plan first. Yes, we have. You can look as cute as you want, but you're not getting cuddles yet. Nope. Alright, let me just look on the map quick. Okay, so we want to take a left and a left. Con, if you make it, take the road on the left for me, please and thank you. More like sneeze timber duck. I mean, it is like the middle of summer, but still, why am I so sweaty? Oh god, have I got the sweat bug? Maybe. Can you show me where on the map? Sure. So if you... Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. If you keep going down this road, don't take the next left, Con. Take the second left. And then carry on straight ahead. Can you see? So second left. And then, to be honest, either one of those will end you up at the main road. Second left and straight ahead. If you remember that, you should be grand. Second left and straight ahead. All right, let's do this. Doing the rescue. And then we'll log off and do Blood Moons. Turn the aircon on. Oh yeah, that would help, wouldn't it? Apparently, though, I'm fine now. It's going down. But I wasn't sure why it was going up so much before. I don't know. Oh, wait. I went past it. I went past it! Yeah, there'll be more backpacks. Don't worry. It's all good. I'll put my bottle of water into the glove box for you, Con, and then you can pick it up as soon as you get in the car. Okay, water bottle in the glove compartment. Luckily, because it's still early game, this road isn't completely overgrown with trees, which can be a bit of a problem by the time you eventually actually come to doing the military base. Yeah, when you said the secret military base, I didn't even clock it was this military base. I was thinking it was like a different one. Luckily, this car is actually pretty good off-road. The character's buggy. Oh, I'm sorry, Mezzy. Yeah, I'm sorry for anyone that's kind of struggling with their characters. I don't think there's anything else better I could have done, really, in that situation, unfortunately. Hi, Barn. It's a shame about the driver, yeah. That's me. Good job I filled up a gas, eh? We wouldn't have made it otherwise. Right, where is Con? Okay, you're going out into the wilderness now, Con, apparently. Need to get back on the road. I'm going to come up to you. You should kind of see me on the map. Yeah, the words did barely leave my mouth. And then there was a heckin' rock. Alright, I'm nearly here. Nearly see you. Okay, you're on the map. Well, at least there's no zombies here. Kind of eerie. Oh, Xanifer's here! Zan? Did you do a Patreon? I see you, Calm. Did you do a Patreon? Because if you did, that means I can add some time to the hecking timer. You did. Xanifer, thank you. That's really kind. Let's add 3 minutes for Xanifer's Patreon. Thank you. Can't get the water! Don't die! Don't die! Do you need food? I don't even know if I have food on me. Oh god, which way am I supposed to be going? Okay, down here. You gonna play Fallout 4? Enjoy, partner? Yeah, there's not Patreon at the moment, as far as I can tell, doesn't have a way to kind of send out a Twitch alert, Sam. So I'm saying to anybody, if you do become a patron, you know, to join us on the server here, let me know and I'll add it on. And you're already subbed, aren't you, Zan? I think you are. Yeah, you are. So you've already got a bauble. I think I did one for you yesterday. Yeah, Xanifer was on the Build 41 server too. Zan, we're in Rosewood and we're trying to sort out the fire station. It's janky as hell and we did just have to do a 12-hour rollback. So at the moment, the server is very much in testing status. And the idea is that once things are patched out, maybe a few mods have been updated, then we'll do like a proper hard launch. But it's still fun to just hang out together on the server, I think. Hey, Pen. Oh, bush. Right, definitely going the right way. I have to keep looking. Yes! Okay, up this road and then we're good. Oh, Con, did you drink all the water? Oh, wait, there's water in this pot. Oh, wait, there's not. Apparently my character's thirsty now. Apparently I'm thirsty. It's not letting you drink? Oh. Can you put the water back in the thing? Let me see if it will let me drink. I wonder if when we get back to base you could log in and out maybe. Yeah. Hi B3, welcome in. Stream is going good. I mean, it's going good. We had a bit of a hiccup with our server and we had to kind of roll it back a bit, which is unfortunate, and we're still trying to like work through some of the issues. Con, it's weird because there's less water in here than when I put it in here. So according to this, you have drunk. I was definitely able to drink then, and you've still got the Moodle. I don't think Con picking organised or disorganised would change it. I mean, Con was able to pick up the water bottle just now. Yeah. I don't think picking it up was the problem. Yeah, we'll go back and see what the deal is. If people like just use the Discord to communicate like any weird things that are happening with their characters and stuff, and we'll keep an eye on it. And if things become unplayable, we can start again. That's okay, you know. It let you drink some, but then the bottle ran out and you suddenly couldn't drink anything. What the hell? Yeah, I reckon maybe a log in and a log out will fix that, but I'm going to drive you back to base if you're able to drink something, because I need to log out and switch games. Oh, that's a cute emote combo. As long as you're not actually dying right now. Is the gas station sorted in Rosewood? The gas station to the north is, Zan. The gas station to the south is not. If you go to one in the north, you can refuel cars. Any cars, I believe, that are parked in the police station are up for grabs. Zan, all the cars parked at the fire station are taken by players. The 2 cars parked in the garage are just there for people to level up their mechanics. Oh. Hi, Penny. You can definitely have a cuddle in a minute. Let me get Con back to base. Okay, no problems for Andy. So Miss Messy had some weird character stuff. Water is bugged in containers. If you fill a bucket with 10 litres, it shows 1, but sometimes you can use 10 and only 1. Yeah, I noticed that with... Oh, that's a car alarm. I noticed that with the gas containers. Oh, there's somebody in a van there. Hi. The Spiffo's ambulance ride. Nino, Nino. That's okay. This is what Server Spirit's all about. When someone's in trouble, you go and help them. This is what it's about. Yeah, I would recommend logging in and out, Con. Seeing if that does anything. If in doubt, turn it off and on. If not, then maybe a new character. Ultimately, but... You were napping and you've just woken up. Yeah, I broke the server with a cow. Yes, I did. Don't rope your cows, folks. Don't do it. Yeah, these 2 cars, I mean, the Plonkies one, if somebody can repair it into a good state, you could drive that. But this one definitely is knackered. I was just using this to level up mechanics. But yeah. Oh, you need a screwdriver to do that. I kind of want to do that before I log out. And then we'll do blood moons for anybody that's down. We'll do some blood moons, innit? Oh man, did Miss Mezzy get the nails? Yes, we've still got the nails. Awesome. I will give you a cuddle, I promise, I promise. I promise I'll give you a cuddle. Come here. Wait. Come for cuddles, Pen. In the immortal words of Bart Simpson, don't have a cow, man. Wait, did Bart Simpson say that? In what context? Yes, things that need doing. Rain collectors and composter at the back of the base, ready for agriculture in September, ideally. Setting up the infrastructure to plumb the top floor sinks so we can get onto the top roof. Lots of logs, picking up things from the ground and ripping them up. Food, fishing. Honestly, all of that. I mean, obviously, do what you want. You know, I'm not your boss. I'm not your mum, as they would say. But those are the things that mainly need doing, I would say. Like looting and stuff like that at this point can wait. All right, I've done all of that. I'm going to log out, folks, and then we're going to do some blood moons, I think. Oh, I've left one of the keys for the parking lot cars in. I'm going to put it in there. You bet the carpentry book is gone. Oh no. Were you able to drink just then? Were you able to drink? Right, I'm gonna just change over categories on Twitch and YouTube for a second, so bear with me. Bear with me. Dane, are you around for Blood Moons? Sue, I don't know if you were joining, Sue. You're welcome to. 7 Days to Die Blood Moons updated, and then YouTube. Will YouTube allow me to update in the middle of the stream? For those of you that are watching for Zomboid, completely understand if you want to head out. I will be back doing more Zomboid tomorrow. We're playing another zombie game now, though. Doing a couple of hours of community lobbies. Or 7 days to die blood moons. Let's have a look. 7 days. I'm trying to do this with a cat in my lap. It's rather interesting. Let's get rid of the Zomboid tags for now. Okay, that's that done there. Yeah, you got to go and shovel snow. Okay, I would say enjoy shoveling snow. I'm not quite sure how much you could enjoy that. I hope shoveling the snow goes well. Do you know what? We should listen to some in-game music. The in-game music for Blood Moons is pretty cool. Oh, a little update. Whilst we're updating Blood Moons, I'm gonna say hi to Penny. She's such a little derp. Look at her. Look at how derpy she is. Yeah, Penny had her treats this morning because she didn't bring me a mouse, so she deserved a treat. Right, we're 56% updated. Is it just me and Dane? Is it just me and Dane playing? Your PC crashed? Uh-oh, that's not good. Are you doing the flip, Penny? Are you going to do the cute flip? Are you going to show them your cute... Yeah, do the flip. Go on, go on. Yeah. The little head flip. The little head flip. You gonna jump on? Yeah! Duck, awesome. Wait, we're not allowed to let Duck be the zombie master because she's too good. You had friends over yesterday for board games and their son gave me to all the attention. Kitties deserve all of the attention from everybody. Does Penny like butt scritches? She's indifferent to them. I wouldn't say she loves them, but she doesn't hate them. She really likes like the bit under her chin being scritched, but she specifically doesn't like you approaching from the front. It needs to be from the back. I think she gets a bit frightened if you just kind of like put your hand in there. So it has to be from the back. Can you see her eyes? Look at this head. Look at this head right now. She's just kind of like upside down in a croissant. Oh, you're too cute. I haven't tried armpit scritches. I'm not sure whether that would work very well. Okay. No, she's just like, she's doing that thing with her eyes. She's loving it. You loving it? Okay, I think we're updated. Right, am I allowed to fob you off on the bed? Is that okay? She's just like got her head hanging off. Okay, let's do some blood moons, folks. Let's do this. We will wrap up stream today with a couple of hours of this. There we go. Oh no, oh no. Oh, she's getting up. No, go back to bed. It's okay. Oh, she's making biscuits. We're making biscuits, everybody. Making biscuits. Oh, one of your previous cats was all about the front leg pits. I might have to try it. I'll let you know how I get on. I'm kind of scared that she might go for my hands, though. Right, bit of caffeine. You won the game from Dark, but you haven't installed it. I mean, if you want to join us, Soulstar, we're going to go for a couple of hours. You're welcome to. I don't know how fast your internet is. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I'm a level 4 survivor. I'm doing pretty good. I'm only a level 2 zombie master. Now, let me see. Create a match. We want to create a match. And I'm going to close it to the public. But you can do like a half private, half public lobby if you want. But we will just stay private today, I think. Am I your friend on Steam, Soulstar? I might need you to add me in order to get you in. Let's get Duck in. Invite to party. Let's get Dane in. Although Dane's computer's just crashed. So I don't know if we're going to get Dane in, but I'm going to try. If we have more than 3 of us... Oh, wow, Duck. That's fancy. If we have more than 3 of us, we could definitely do a player zombie master. Does anybody not know this game? Does anybody need a bit of a explanation? Or have you all seen it? Hi, Soma. Hello. You don't? Okay. Well, have you played or seen Dead by Daylight before? Because the match style is similar in that it's 4v1, kind of round-based, where you gain progression based on how well you perform in each round. It's a mixture of PvE and PvP in that you're essentially preparing over 4 nights for zombie hordes. And every night a zombie horde comes and you have to fight off all of those zombies. The zombie horde can either be controlled by a player or it can be controlled by AI, I guess. Yeah. It's pretty fun. And it runs on a lot of the kind of 7 Days to Die assets and the 7 Days to Die lore. So if you have played 7 Days to Die and you have knowledge of it, then you will be better in terms of strategy for this game. It kind of carries through, which is pretty cool. You're off, B3. All right. Thank you for popping in to say hello. Yeah. Okay, Dane's in, Duck's in. Do either one of you want to be a zombie master today? I'm really bad at being zombie master. So I think I want to be survivor for now. Anybody for anybody. And then Soul, if you let me know once you have downloaded it, we can get you in for the next round maybe. And technically there is space for one more as well. Oh, you sent me a friend request? Okay. Let me accept the friend request. A momento. Friend list. Oh, I see you. Accept friend request. Okay, I've accepted you. I mean, if you're actually no, even if you are installed now, it might take you time to like create a character and everything. So we'll do a round. Do we want to do a round with the zombie AI? Should we do that? I'm gonna ready. Let's do it. Oh, we have to... Yeah, let's do a warm-up round. Okay, we're gonna go with a computer-based zombie master then. And then maybe we'll take it in turns to play the zombie master ourselves. Alright, let's go. Ready. Oh! Oh, we're gonna do downtown. That's fine, actually. Downtown is a cool map, and it's the one I know the least, so I'm actually happy to do that, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm happy to do that. Finding a server. It shouldn't take too long if we're doing private lobbies. But yeah, as long as you have at least 2 of you, you can play. Well, actually, technically, could you play with 1 of you against the computer? Probably. But I think you'd have more fun like playing with others, even if it was playing with randoms. You know, you can always like just not speak to anyone. I mean, whenever I used to play Dead by Daylight, because I used to stream Dead by Daylight, you know, back in the day. I never used to chat to anybody in game. Yeah, you can 1v1 the AI. Reptile God, welcome. Is that something you've done in game? I haven't tried 1v1ing the AI. No, I think the best fun I've had with the zombie master was when Duck was the zombie master. And I think it was me and Dane against Duck. Oh my goodness. And we just lost at the end. It was very tense. It was good though. It was good fun. You were better at it than I was. Yeah. Right. Where are we going to go? Should we go to the donut place? I feel like this is the main the main bit. I feel like though the thing with the zombie AI is, I feel like once you've got it down, you've got it down, you know. Whereas when it's player, not so much. Oh bollocks! I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, so you can build. Oh, I didn't mean to do it that quick. That gave me a bit of motion sickness. You can build and destroy pretty much anything except the actual ground. So one of the things I like to do when we're against the zombie AI is to actually get rid of all but one entrance and then just man that one entrance. Yeah. Okay, when you got to level 6, the AI started kicking your ass again. Okay, well, I'm at level 4 at the minute, so I don't know if I'll get to level 6 today. I might get to level 5. But yeah, other players are going around on the map picking up boxes which have loot inside. They have building materials, ammo, and health packs. And basically we prepare in the daytime for the nighttime. There's a timer going down in the top. Once that gets to 0, it's nighttime and the zombies come in and we've got to not die. Yeah, definitely more fun with friends. I agree. But yeah, I'm going to try and, for now... there are daytime zombies that can chase you, but they're not very strong compared to the nighttime ones. The nighttime ones are the ones you kind of want to worry about. Woo! Yeah, there we go. Gotcha! Okay, so at the moment the way up into the base is through the middle, through the stairs, and I think we'll try and keep that as the only way if we can. Sometimes there are ladders, and then the zombie... Here we go, look, zombies climbing up ladders. No! Oh dear. Aren't daytime zombies just commuters? Lou, potentially. Maybe that is the lore here. Okay, I got rid of that ladder. Is there any way... Okay, yeah, there's another ramp here that they could get up, technically. So, yeah, we've got to build some spikes on those center stairs in the next minute. There could be another way for them to come up that I've not quite cottoned onto, but I reckon we go for it. Oh, no! Excuse me! Okay, I might, whilst I build this, I might need somebody to get these zombies. No! Ruining my spikes, damn you. Right, there's more coming. Thanks, Duck. Let's upgrade into metal. Oh. I don't know why Duck's character does that. Right, do you want to stand back a wee bit, Duck? So I can put more spikes in? Yeah, let's put like one more. Oh, right, there we go. Okay, so there's like 2 rows of spikes in there, and then the hordes of zombies come. We've got to try and get them. Oh, I think she fell off. I think she fell down. Oh no. Like, she stunned me. Okay, so my spikes didn't do a very good job. But I think this is the only way they're able to come up at least. No! So we will now have more time in the next round, hopefully, to actually sort our defences out a bit better. Okay, there's 10 zombies left. So the first night isn't too bad, and then it all just gets a bit more and more chaotic. Yeah. You think it's on their list of things to fix? Gotcha. I mean, it's a minor thing. Like seeing another player kind of jump up and down weirdly is not the worst thing to happen. Okay, I need to like not break the stairs somehow. I mean, we can always like semi-repair the stairs as well. All right, let's do this. So that is day 2. I'm going to work on the base. I'm going to work on... I reckon if, for folks getting back into the base, maybe like build a little way up and then destroy it. I think that would be a good idea rather than trying to come back up the stairs. Yeah. This game looks like Borderlands with the cell shading. Yeah, it's very like comic book inspired, Sam. We're going to be doing a giveaway at the end of stream today, folks, as well. Fun Pimps has been kind enough to give me a pack of codes, which includes Blood Moons, but it also includes 7 Days to Die and some of the Armor DLC. We'll be giving that away at the end. Oh my goodness, my character's killing themselves on the spikes. Oh my word. I'm trying like not to take my oh no. I'm trying not to take my health thing if I can. Okay, we're out of metal now. Yeah. Reminds you of the Walking Dead comics. It's cool. I really like it, and I think they've done a good job with the visuals and the sound world. It's pretty unique in that sense. I know Borderlands has like a similar shading, as Zan says. You know what? Let's heal. Let's heal. Silent King, welcome in as well. Hi. Is this an option in game to make it look like this? No, this is just the game's graphics. This is just it. Oh, Grey Amber, hi!
Grey_Amber just subscribed.
How are you? How was your nap? Thank you very much. I'm going to put you on a tree. I'm going to put your name on a bauble to go on my tree. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you for adding 3 minutes to the timer as well. We're definitely going to be streaming tomorrow, even if it's only for 20 minutes. Oh, I need to choose my merit badge. So after the end of each round, you get like a perk that you can use. 30% damage at 40% or less HP. Yeah. That sounds useful to me. I'm going to go with that one. Yeah, if you guys are going to get back up here, I would like build your way back up on the other side and then destroy it. I think, because coming up the spikes will be a bit nasty. It'd be nasty. I think. But yeah, if anybody else wants to build next round, I can go out and do stuff. Might be your last sub in a while. You got to focus on support via Patreon. Amber, you do you. You've always got to put yourself first in that regard. Absolutely. Yeah. No, and thank you for letting me know though. Like, things are hard for everybody at the moment. And it's why I, you know, it's ultimately why I do this event every year as well, because it helps me out. But we've all got to put ourselves first before we can help others. Yeah. No, I appreciate the communication. Thank you. Yeah, I guess we just do wooden spikes for a bit. They're probably not going to last very long. So each round brings not just more zombies, but kind of more difficult types to defeat. Which will probably become more apparent as more of them spawn. Should probably shoot like this and then I'll actually get some better shots in. Okay, there's 22 left. Yeah, we're not able to hold the fort here particularly well, are we? How many... Did we get all of the resources this round? I think we did. Okay, that's Dane down. Okay, they've kind of like blocked their own way up, so I think we're okay for a minute. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to Dane until the end of the round, though. Yeah. Have you been yeeted by clowns? I haven't! I don't think I've seen the clowns yet. I last played Blood Moons a couple of weeks back. Right, I'm gonna run and go and get bits. Oh shit, I didn't mean to jump. 15% damage with ranged weapons. Yes, please. There are clowns. I don't think I've seen the clowns. Have I seen the clowns? Why am I... How are you not dead? Why am I really terrible? Oh, there we are. It's down here. It's like, why am I terrible at following directions, ultimately? There we go. Yeah, if you know about the clowns, don't tell me about them, because I don't think I've come across them, and I don't want them spoiled. If they are new and I've not seen them. I might have seen them and not realised I've seen them, of course. Which is another thing. Right, what's up here? Another box. Oh, that's some ammo. Tasty. We need that. We need that. Okay, Dane's going for that one. There is something over in this direction, apparently. Aha. More ammo. Is that ammo... Does that get shared between the other players, or is that just for me when I find it? I wonder. Because I know that the building materials are shared, aren't they? Yeah, it reminds you of COD zombies. Wait, is that a mod? A mod for COD? Or is it just a part of the base game? Patty. Okay, we've got a minute. My rule is when a minute hits, we've got to go back. We've got to go back to base. I wonder what Duck's done with the defenses. I think Duck was up here. You know what? You see, Duck's more considerate than I am. Duck made a way up. Duck made a way for us to get back up, whereas I did not. So all of the resources are shared, though the ammo you use doesn't take away from your team. Got you. Thank you for that. Oh, so the zombies are a game mode? Oh. Duck, I'm not convinced this is going to work that well, but, you know, I'll trust you. I'm going to trust you. All right, Dane's coming back up. Yeah, it's just Doug's character that's doing that. Dane's not doing that. So if you pick up a med kit, the whole team gets one as well. But when you use one, only yours is used. Okay, thank you. All right, Duck. Have your defenses worked? This is the question. Oh, so now we got radioactive zombies this round. Fun. I think we're gonna have to get out of here. I don't think this is gonna hold. I'll be honest. So what will happen is if you manage to block off every single entrance / exit, the zombies will slowly attack the building from its foundations to try and bring it down from underneath you, which has happened to me several times before. You can see that's what they're doing right now. They're trying to kind of destroy the bottom of the staircase where we're stood. Okay, I've not got that much ammo left, but they've almost stopped respawning. There we go. There are 37 zombies left now. That's quite a lot of zombies, if you ask me. Man, I'm a really terrible shot. Like, I'm good with the sniper rifle, but literally anything else, I'm terrible. Yeah, Duck's just so enthusiastic! Duck's just having a good old time out here. Tommy on YouTube, hi, welcome in. Oh, okay, I'm out now. There are 27 left. Oh! Oh, zombies, you suck. You might have pulled away the foundation, but I miraculously stood... Oh, never mind. Okay, now we run. Now we run. Now we've got to stab them bit by bit because, unfortunately, I've run out of ammo. Now it gets spicy. Luckily, there's not any friendly fire, I don't think. I can stab in Dane's general direction and probably not hurt them. Okay, 12 zombies left. There is still a little bit of loot, actually. I'm gonna go for that. Because the loot gets reset at the end of the next round. So we kind of want to make sure that we get it all, right? If I can find it. Yeah, here we go. There's another one. And then there's still 2 more in Duck's direction. 2 more boxes. Oh no, is that Dane down? It's okay, it's nearly daytime. Oh my goodness, how can I get up here? Okay, before we kill that... Oh, bollocks. Oh no. Oh. I'm quite surprised that I survived that, I'll be honest. Okay, loot has now reset. Right, grabbing loot. Maybe Dane wants to have a turn this time of base defending. Honestly, that held out, Duck. That held out better than I thought it was going to, I will admit. Airdrop is coming. Oh, I'm quite near the airdrop. I'll go for it. Choose a merit badge. 15% rate of fire. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I didn't want to pick that. No! Right, I don't want the zombies to destroy that because that is a nice little loot crate. There we go. Right, medkit. Oh, they're all like on the ground here. This makes it a lot easier. There we go. Yeah, the music's very simple and repetitive, but I really like it. And it's fitting for each map as well. One here. You love the music? It's great. I met the guy behind the music at TwitchCon a couple of years ago, completely kind of randomly in an Irish pub. And we had a good nerd out about music because music was my university major. And I worked as a musician for quite a few years, and then COVID hit. Work became hard for various reasons, and I got into streaming, and here we are. Okay, 1 minute. We know what happens at a minute. We've got to get back to base. I think this is the last night, so if we can finish this night, then we've won. And it's significantly easier against the AI, I think, than it is, at least at this level it is. Than it is against another player. Oh god, can I even get back up? Where are we? Oh god, did we not do any defense? Did we not do a defense? Oh shit. Wait, where's the thing? Where? Oh god! Oh, our whole base went down! I forgot! Oh no! Okay, this is going to be interesting. Alright, don't get up. Oh, I forgot our whole base went down, guys. Okay, this is going to be bad, very bad. I'm going to try and block the ways up if I can. You're watching a YouTube video last night on the VA behind the GLaDOS and she's an opera singer! Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you end up, if you train in classical music as a singer, you usually end up earning your money in so many different ways. Like one of the, oh goodness, one of the coolest pieces of work I ever did, it wasn't the most like satisfying piece of work, but one of the kind of coolest things I got to do is I did a tour with Titanic, the film. And what they would do is they would screen the film in theatres like real life, but have a real life orchestra and choir, an Irish band and a singer playing along to the film. And we toured Scotland and did it. It was good fun. It wasn't paid very well, but I got to see a bit of Scotland, got a little bit of money, got to do some singing. I can't say I watched the Titanic many times because I didn't actually get to see it. I got to hear it many times because as singers we were kind of sat with our backs to the screen. Dane is wounded. Okay, yeah, we didn't prepare for this amazingly, but it's my fault. I completely forgot that that our base was raised to the ground. Okay, Dane, I'm gonna try and comfort you, but I can't comfort you, Dane. I'm sorry. I've got 46 zombies at the minute. It's like, oh, anytime I'm like coming near you, it's just. Are you like down, Dane? Are you down? Or are you just down? You got stuck? Don't worry. We've got this. I think we can do this. I just don't know if I can get back to you, and I'm sorry. Wait, you're back up! Let's go! Duck got you! Hell yeah. That's awesome. Man, these zombies, they're pathing. Like, you think you've got a target, and then they do a sneaky dodge. Right, we're on to the melee. 30 zombies left. Oh, word. Okay. Yeah, when they all come at you like that, you're in trouble. Yeah, like most of my income from singing, as I say, it kind of came from all over the place. It came from doing gigs like that. It came from doing weddings and funerals and stage work, choral singing. But that's so cool that an opera singer got to do that. Like that would be like I think one of the dream things that I didn't actually get to do as a singer was appear on a game soundtrack. That would have been really cool. Maybe one day, if I ever get back into it. Oh dear. I think I'm dead. My stamina's shot. Save me, Duck! There's only 7 left. We might do this. Captain, what mod is this, please? It's not a mod. It's Blood Moons. Can you imagine if we could make Zomboid look like this? That would be pretty intense. Blood Moons meets Zomboid. Oh. Okay, we did it. So it's not actually too bad against the AI, but if we play against a real person now, you'll see it's a bit more difficult. Yeah. But yeah, we get lots of different types of currency that we can then spend to kind of unlock permanent upgrades for our character, which is pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, you just played 7 days. So yeah, this is published by the same team, the Fun Pimps. And it uses a lot of the same assets, a lot of the same mechanics of the zombies as well. But it's a very different style of game. Yeah. It's kind of like Dead by Daylight meets 7 Days to Die in a way. It's very cool. It's great to just kind of sit and chill with your friends. It's very low stakes, as it were. Like, even if you fail a match, you still gain from it. You gain something from it to bring forwards, essentially. Oh. Do you need me to invite you in? Yeah, so the devs are Illogica. Yeah. And it's published by 7 Days. Oh, there we go. You're back. Soulstar, did your game download? Also, whilst we're kind of faffing around, because I always forget to change... Oh, should we do a new lobby? Because for some reason, I can't change... Oh, no, it says the Clown Academy. Okay, we'll do Clown Academy, because that's... As long as the map's different from the one we just did, I'm happy. We should look at the equipment list, though. Take a quick peek. Workbench. What can I unlock? Anything? Can I unlock the next pistol? I thought I had unlocked the next pistol, no? Like, I thought I had. It's still going? It sometimes gets slow when you're watching streams. Yeah, no, I get that. You're good. We'll be doing several matches, I think, before the end of stream. I do want to make sure I have an hour on the clock before 4 stream tomorrow, though. So we'll see if yeah, we'll see where we're at in a bit. I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, I can't afford it yet. A few more matches though, and we'll get it. Oh, back to lobby. Back to lobby. Back to lobby. Does anybody want to be the zombie AI? Anybody? Oh, Duck is... Duck. Oh, I see, this is going to end bad. Duck is going to be a zombie. Level 2. Dane, we've got to get Duck this time. Yeah, 2v1. Unless anybody else wants to join. Does anybody else want to join? I'm asking folks that I know, so if you're already in my Discord, you can join us. I like to kind of get to know people before jumping into games with them, as it were. But yeah, if you do, let me know. We're going to ready up now. But there'll be more matches. More matches. And yeah, we'll be giving away a code for this and 7 Days to Die and 7 Days to Die DLC at the end of stream today. Big thank you to Fun Pimps. Yeah. You've had some interesting people trying to join you. It's just, I think especially when you're streaming, you just want to be so careful. Yeah. For sure. More sacrifices for the blood moon. What's it, the wizard? Welcome in. Hi. Yeah, we're actually doing a player zombie master. And last time me and Dane played against Duck, Duck absolutely smashed it. And it was hilarious. So this is probably going to go bad for me and Dane, I think. Rick and Mortis, thank you for your stream streak. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if I don't know, if I wasn't streaming, I don't think I'd be so bothered about just joining up with people I didn't know, but it's, I think when you stream specifically, it's scary to not, yeah, be in control of what other people might say or do on your stream, right? Ugh. Should we go for this one in the middle? Let's go for the one in the middle. I'm not going to build too early, I think, because otherwise Duck's just going to come in and destroy it. You know? We don't want that! Whoa! If so Duck does this thing, you see, yeah, look. Duck does this thing. She's like an arc bob. Look, an arc PvP bob, and she jumps everywhere and tries to distract you from what you're doing. And that's Duck's strategy. Yeah, off stream you don't care. Stream you're super vigilant. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, even off stream, I want to have a nice time. I mean, my main thing is, as long as you're not racist, homophobic, misogynistic, transphobic in game, then usually it's absolutely fine. But unfortunately, you can get some people like that. I'm not talking about with this community specifically. I'm just talking about, generally speaking, PvP games. You can get people like that. And it's a shame because they end up ruining it for everybody. Naturally, most people that are gaming are just trying to have a nice old time. You know? It's like when I play Rust, I'll only play Rust with friendos on a private server. And then we'll kill each other with love. Yeah, I'm going to make this the base. I think. Let's have... I actually don't want this as the main entrance. You suck, Duck. You suck! There we go. This community's great, but the first time you played Marvel Rivals, oh boy, you turn chat off very quickly. Honestly, if you have never played on Rust official servers, oh boy. Those chats, like within like 2 minutes of being on those, it's like, nope. Can't do it. I think this is going to be the only way in here, Dane, so I'm going to get building. Actually, no, wait a minute, we don't need any way in, because we actually don't need any way in because it's not zombie AI. technically. But why does this game look more like Borderlands than 7 Days to Die? You're confused by the graphics? It's just a stylization. Yeah. It's supposed to... I think having that comic book look kind of helps you feel or get a sense of that it's supposed to be more relaxed than 7 Days to Die. It's not as high stakes because you're not having to grind as long. It's just round based. It just kind of lends itself to that more laid back style, I guess. Kind of quick fire, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where the weak points are here. I don't really know. Oh shit, I didn't want to build blocks. Damn it!
God, I love being a turtle!
Oh my
See Zero
god.
Contingency Plan just subscribed.
Con, did you just subscribe at tier 3 for 6 months in advance? Am I reading that correctly? Because I'm going to have to add a whole buttload of time to that timer. If that's what you've just done. Thank you so much, Con. Cheers. I'm going to, if you don't mind, I'm going to do this game and then I'll add the time on. Because whenever you subscribe for the timer, it just adds 1 month. So I need to add, what is 5 times 12? And that's what's getting added to the timer. Thank you so much. Oh shit, we forgot this! Oh no, Dane! Oh, mistakes were made. Oh no! Mistakes were made. I didn't realise there was an I didn't realise there was an entrance. Oh. Oh boy. No! Oh, we're dead, guys. We're gonna fail the first round. How terrible. Oh dear, we screwed up, Dane. I say we screwed up. I'm going to blame myself here because I wasn't really concentrating. I was busy nattering about toxic gaming culture. Oh, bollocks. Yeah, okay, so we need to, Okay, Dane, plan. Once we kill ducks, we're going to kill duck. Once we kill duck for this round. I will stay at base. You grab. This is duck here. Look, you see, this is duck's strat. They'll jump around all over the place. To try and get you. Yeah, zombie duck strikes again. Just the comedic music as well in the background whilst I'm chasing them. Brilliant. Yeah. The devs deliberately wanted to pay homage to comics like The Walking Dead, to have an aesthetic that separated it from 7 Days to Die, but to have a look where they could do more zany things. Yeah. No, I really like it. Yeah, I think it's cool. But that's good to kind of have a bit more knowledge about why they made that decision, I guess, because I was kind of guessing, and I was saying about the kind of more light-hearted, almost kind of comedic nature, but zany is probably a better way to describe it, I think. Let's get some better max health. Yeah, I'm gonna, Dane, I'm gonna get rid of this because Duck was able to. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Duck was able to get up there. I think to get back up, you'd need to build. Yeah. Wait, 60. Yeah, I need to add it in quick. Con, thank you so much. So it's 12 times 5, and that's a whole hour you've just added. Excellent. That is a lovely amount of time to be starting tomorrow's stream with. Thank you. And it really helps towards my Partner Plus. If I get so many sub points, Twitch will give me a higher sub split, which makes a huge, huge difference to kind of me doing this full time. So thank you. Yeah. I'm not in their official Discord now. I'm in their creator Discord. As I say, I met some of the team at TwitchCon a few years ago, and this was only as I just started to play 7 Days to Die, because I was really late to the party with 7 Days to Die, and they were lovely. Yeah. But yeah, I'm in the creator Discord. I'm not in the other Discord. I try to kind of limit the amount of Discords I'm in because I can easily lose track otherwise. I don't know if they're even going to bother coming up here. If I were Duck, to be honest, if I were Duck, I wouldn't even bother trying to get up here. Ow! Wait, she got up here? How? I think here. Yeah, I think Duck's getting up here. Yeah. Oh, someone that does play with you. That's awesome. I was thinking about maybe asking Fubar if he wanted a game at some point, but he's in a different time zone to me. Like, he always streams when I'm sleeping. He sometimes hangs out and stream. Yeah, I think Duck was getting up that way. I don't know if Duck's able to get up here. I'm just trying to, like, figure it out. Okay, Dane, you might want to try come back now. Yeah, I don't think Duck's going to be able to get up there. Okay, let's help Dane get back up. I have not really helped in this regard, I don't think. I would say, Dane, come round the back and then build up a couple of blocks on this side. Oh, shit! No! Oh, I forgot that was a thing. Okay, well, that bollocks is all of our progress. Cool. Duck! So sneaky. Okay, well, we're dead. We're dead, everybody! I can't believe Duck, like, blew that up in that moment that I was stood there. I actually can't believe that. A special box has appeared. I'm gonna go for the special box! I'm gonna go for the special box. It has a special gun inside. Oh, I think I'm gonna die. Oh no! Wait, where is the special box? Oh no, I think I'm dead, Dane. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna get my gun out. Yeah. Unless you're able to, like, build a way up, Dane, and stay safe, I think we might be screwed. Yeah. Because they're going to keep respawning until we get that number down to 0. Unfortunately. Oh, my word. Right, this is actually real life Duck. How do I know? Because they're jumping everywhere. I feel like when I actually face Duck as a player, because Duck is, although they're kind of controlling the zombies, I guess, they're only in the body of one, if that makes sense. And you can tell it's Duck because they're jumping everywhere. I'm probably better off using a spear when that happens. Oh, I'm out of stamina. No, 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 no. Go, 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 go. Okay, 10%. They're still respawning. I think if I can take a buff to my stamina, I should at this point. No! Okay, I'm down, Dane. I'm sorry. I'm down. I'm down. Good job, Duck. I say good job. Dane, it's really hard when you're playing against another player and there's just two of you. It's really hard to, like, go in and revive the other person. If there was just one other person playing, it probably wouldn't be quite as bad. Oh no, I've, like, literally face planted the ground. Go on, Dane. Okay, Dane's actually doing well here. There's 14 zombies left. Dane might do this. But yeah, I always forget that that middle building on this map, it has a bunch of explosives on the ground. And if you're not careful, the floor will come out from beneath you. Come on, Dane. 13 zombies. You died. I was not revived in time. Right, we get to watch Dane now from Dane's perspective. Right, there's one there. Okay, so Dane's, like, built another little kind of stronghold up here. Oh, there they are. They're all in, like, one little huddle. Come on, Dane, you've got this. I think Dane has a rifle. Oh, Dane next to you. Oh, no. Okay, they're down to 8, though. That's pretty good going. No, Dane! Oh, that's... Wait, where's Dane? Oh, Dane's gone. No. Come on, Dane. Yes! Use those heals. Hi, Penny. Penny is singing at me. It is your dinner time, Penny. You're right. After this match, I'm going to take a really quick break so I can go feed my cat. Alright, 2 left, Dane. 2 left. You got this. Get him! Yeah, she's behaving herself today, Platty. She's sat very patiently waiting. That Dane's trying to rifle Duck in the face. All right, we did it. But yeah, gotta try and prep another building now because ruin the other one. Thanks, Duck. Right, Dane, you collect. I will prep. El Decoy, how's it going? S for Lion, hi. Yeah, Dane did it. Whoa! Yeah, Dane did it. Okay, there we go. Trying to find like all of the different entrances and exits and then block them off essentially, but make it so that Dane can kind of still get back in. I feel like... Oh, there's a box of ammo on the ground as well. All is good. Excellent. Ooh! Okay, so how did you get up here? You got up here because of the stairs. Okay. I know, Penny. We've got a couple more rounds and then you shall be fed. Right, I do need to choose a merit badge as well, and I need to do that. I think I need to do that before the zombies come in. Is there anything to do with stamina? Revive survivors faster. I'll take it. As I say, chances of revival are quite low, I think, overall. Honestly, I'm not going to know the weak points until Duck attacks. I don't think. Dane, can you get up? Might have to build a couple. Oh, here we go. There's a ladder. Dane, there's a ladder where I am. Come to me. There's a ladder, and then I'll get rid of it as you come up. There's a ladder where I am, if you can see. Oh God! Don't die! Don't die! Yeah. There's a ladder on the outside. Yeah. God, Dane. Oh no, I fell down. I don't know if Dane's trying to find another way up. Can you see me, Dane? There's a ladder like on the outside where the little entrance to the basement is. Yeah. Ladder. Yeah. He's got it. And then we'll get rid of the ladder, and then I haven't put any defenses up, so yeah. Good luck. Yeah, let's see. I might not have got all of the entrances and exits, but... Right, let's go to the police guys. The police guys, they have like a projectile that can be pretty nasty. Yeah, Night 3 is radioactive, dudes. Duck's destroying walls. Classic Duck. Yeah, Duck's getting this... Oh, heck, that really hurt. Duck's getting this strategy down. Like they're oh goodness, yeah. No, they're really good. Like I'm not as good when it comes to this strategy. Oh, Dane, no! Oh, heck. Yeah, I don't think I got this. It's just me. don't think I can actually shoot with my pistol from this far. Does Duck kind of know where I am? Like, can Duck find me if I hide? Thing is, Duck's either coming after me. Yeah, they're coming after me. Or they're gonna... like, camp Dane's body. Because they'll know that I'm gonna pop back there to try and revive Dane. Yeah, if we just play hide and seek. That's what happened last time. And I almost won. Okay, they're coming. Dane, I'm gonna really try to get you, but my stamina is a bitch right now. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, yeah, they're... I'm not able to get to you. They've got zombies all around! Yeah, Dane's gone. I'm sorry, Dane. I'm sorry! I'm not gonna do this. This isn't even the last night. This is the penultimate night. %. Penny ultimate. Something like that. You wonder if staying inside buildings on the ground instead of roofs is a viable strategy. I mean, we could try it next time. We'll try it against you if you want to do Zombie Master. I don't know if how many more games Duck's sticking around for. Oh, heck. Oh, heck! I don't have any heals, so yeah. I will keep fighting to the end, though. I'll keep fighting to the end. I'm not going to give up. Ow. Maybe I will give up. Woo! Ran straight towards my face. Okay, 3%. They're still respawning. They're not even like they're not even done yet. Oh heck! Yeah, 3 health. I'm down. I like how my character went ah at the end. Can you blow the gas barrels? Yes, you can. Yeah, I was stood on top of my base trying to like protect it against Duck, and Duck blew up a barrel that was underneath me that I didn't see, and I fell down. Yeah, T-posing at the end. Welp. Well done, Duck. Well done. Yeah, I need to go feed Penny, but I'll only be a couple of minutes. If anybody else who was already in the Discord wants to come join, we do have a couple of spots on the team. You'd be very welcome to do so. Hi, Trez. Hope you're good. Hello. If you are, yeah, just give me a couple of minutes because I need to feed my cat. I will be right back. All right, folks. Penny is fed. And she is happy, hopefully. I'm back. All right. Where are we at? Your download still says 20 minutes. No. It's gone down by 10 minutes in the last half hour. You might give up on playing. Well, we'll definitely play at another point, Soulstar. Don't worry. It's I can tag you in again. Excellent. Trez is going to join. Yeah, this is just a great one to get to play with everyone because it involves up to 5 people, which is nice, and you can kind of quickly swap in and out when you need to, so you can involve more people. Trez, are you? Why can't I see you? Why can't I see you? Oh. You're right there. Okay, we're going to have third on the team. Trez or Dane, did you want to try Zombie Master by any chance? Do you want to give it a go? Dane is up. All right. Fair enough. What are we going to do? Downtown? Nah, let's do a new one. I quite like the campground. That one's fun. Let's do the campground. And yeah, let's do this. May the best survivor win. I guess we're survivors, right? Yeah, we're survivors. I don't think I would have earned enough from that last round to unlock anything else that's new. But maybe after this round, we might be able to upgrade our gun, maybe. We shall see. Zombies. Duck is getting ready. Classic Duck. Alright. Well, I need to stop drinking coffee. It's like 7:10 at night. To be honest, I'm one of these people that can just have coffee and still sleep regardless. I know it's not good for me to have this late at night, but it doesn't really affect my ability to sleep, funnily enough. Sorry. Being called out. There's always one of us that's not ready. There's always one. Alright, waiting for the match to start. Okay, so Dane is also a level 2 zombie master. Yeah. You've gotten one of your best naps mid-coffee. Hopefully you didn't spill the coffee all over you, Dark Weeble, in the process. Hopefully you managed to put it down first. Alright, well, Duck, Trez, what should we do? What are we thinking for a strategy here? Why is my phone torch on? That's silly. There we go. What do you think? Because I feel like I have failed every single match that I've played against a player zombie master. Right, do we want to just try melee and be on the ground? Is that what we're thinking? I mean, I can still pick up boxes. Gonna put the sounds real low, not to hear the plan. Sure, thank you. Not to hear the strategy. I swear this map has its own music now. I don't think it's had its own music before. Yeah, I shouldn't be allowed to ever follow a compass. I should never be allowed. Oh, here we go. So in this stage, Dane can go around and destroy any loot crates and stop us from getting them. And Dane can also, I mean, Dane can send zombies after us to distract us. Dane can use zombies to destroy structures as well. I'm always going to try and use melee in this round and save my gun for when I really need it. Ow! I just walked through a spike. Okay, Duck's over there. F to open. Oh, hello, hello. I'm like, I can't see where this thing is on the map. It's a kind of game where you would love to play the antagonist, but with the objective to see you win, barely, but win. That's your DM Gene's talking. You're not here to make their life difficult, but not TPK them. Yeah, it's the difference between the AI and the players is something, for sure. I've never been able to outsmart a player yet, but I would still say I'm still learning the game though. Yeah, I don't think we're going to go in with like an actual base this time, right? Are we? Or are we? I'm going to make like a backup thing. Just in cases. Because I don't think there's any blowy uppy barrels under here that I could see. Oh. Hi there. Yeah, get rid of that. Trez is up here too, so actually if we're all up here, then spikes. Less than 30 seconds. Once it gets out of early access, or there's a significant update, you're probably going to buy it again and give it another try. Yeah, they decreased the price. There was when it first launched, there was several issues with like lobbying in particular. Not lobbying, but you know, joining up people in lobbies and stuff, and so they wanted to reduce the price. I think it's good that they did that. I think the game needed that because it's in early access as well. Hopefully it'll bring some more people in. I felt like, because a lot of the review bombing at the start, as with any game, I think was a little bit unfair. Like a lot of the review bombing was 7 Days to Die fans who were angry about kind of things going on within 7 Days to Die, not this game itself. And it's a shame that that happened. There was also some very valid complaints, you know, with the lobbying, with folks not getting it to work at all. But yeah, I think reducing the price was the right thing for the time being. And the thing is, you know, when it comes out of early access and there's more content and there's more to it, then it can go back up. You know? Yeah, I typically, whenever a game gets released, whatever state it's in, early access, full release, whatever, I tend to ignore the Steam reviews for like the first week or two and let them settle down. Because almost always, I mean, I remember when Voyages of Neera came out. That has an update next week, by the way. When that came out in early access, the review bombs, it was horrible. And now, a few months down the line, I think it's sitting at mostly positive, about 80%. Yeah, always wait for the dust to settle in that regard, I think. Yeah, and also something I've learned, and it's a bit more difficult for me to do because I'm in a position where I often get gifted game codes. And obviously when you do a Steam review, you have to put the fact that you got the game for free, right? But if you ever are really enjoying a game, don't forget to write a positive review as well. I think people are so quick to voice when they're displeased by something. They forget to give praise where it's due too. Yeah. So if you're enjoying a game, even if you've like, I don't know, been playing it for like 1,000 hours as a game you love, and you've not done a positive review, do it. Yeah, which game? Oh, I'm just kind of talking about in general. Specifically before that, I was talking about Voyages of Neera. If you've seen me play that. It's an early access survival game that's got like a much kind of slower pace. I wouldn't describe it as being completely cozy, but it's definitely on the cozier end of the scale compared to, you know, Project Zomboid, 7 Days to Die, all those types. And a lot of the feedback that was given was that, oh, it's not finished, like it's not You know, it's not this. It's an X, Y, and Z compared to other survival games I've played, and it's like it's because it's different. It's not trying to be other games. You know. Tarkov got review bombed on Steam release week because the servers were broken. Yeah, things like that. I guess. I mean, review bomb in general is shitty, but if you're launching a game and all the servers are broken, I think it's you know, warranted criticism. But again, if we're being critical about the games we're playing, and I think it's good to be constructively critical, right? Because at the end of the day, we want the games we play to be the best versions of themselves that they can be. Yeah, being constructive is key. Offering a bit of positivity in there, saying the things you want changed, and maybe even saying how you think they should be changed. I think there's a lot of toxicity within the gaming community because it's so easy to express negative opinion and hide behind a keyboard. Half the things I see people write about game devs, I just think to myself, would you say that in real life? Would you say that to somebody's face? No. Yeah, we've got to be able to talk about these things constructively, I think. Unless people are using AI, and then they can go in the sea, quite frankly, or the bin, or the bottom of a well. Not quite. I'm just very anti-generative AI specifically. Not all AI. But even so, if I'm critical of generative AI, I'm not going to be like a massive dick to game devs, and I'm not going to like send them death threats and be racist or homophobic or misogynistic because I'm angry at something in a game I don't like. I'm not going to do that. I'll just say my criticism is when I see a game has used generative AI is because usually what I see is a lot of the time it's where they've used it as a placeholder and they're like, oh, it's not going to be in the final version of the game, or oh, we accidentally left that in the game and we didn't mean to. And it's like, I would... There was a game that I had to turn a sponsorship down for last week because I found out it was using generative AI voices instead of actors. And as a disclaimer on Steam, it said, oh, we're going to take this out when it comes out in full release. And I'm like, I would literally rather hear the sound of your toilet flushing instead of hearing an AI voice speak this text. And also, if you had the sound of a toilet flushing, then you would actually maybe remember to take it out and not accidentally leave it in. Which so many games seem to claim these days. I've seen it multiple times. Dang! Anyway. Rant. You've got the same problems with people bombing Fat Shark games? Wait, what's a Fat Shark game? By this time you're used to games not being perfect at release, but then getting better and better with years and updates, changing so much. They're always improving and maintaining their games. Oh, so are they a dev team? A publishing team? Grey Amber? I don't think I've heard of them. Okay, we're back. We're back. I'm going to try and catch up with you all in a minute once the chaos is done. AI should have been used to solve complex medical and societal curiosities and to advance humanity into flourishing golden age of existence. But instead, gestures at everything. So I feel you with that. I really do. Oh my goodness, that almost outright killed me, that shot. Okay, so Fat Shark are the studio behind Vermintide and Darktide. Okay, cool. I'm not really familiar with those games, actually. There we go. Gen AI voices lack authenticity. They do. I mean, I can list off. I have now, I think I calculated the other day, I have 6 reasons why generative AI is bad. And the 6th reason, which is a relatively new reason, is the fact that RAM prices are going through the roof at the moment. So if you're an ordinary gamer, no chance of getting affordable RAM at the moment. Obviously, there's much more serious reasons why not to use it, which are my other 5. Most of the review bombing on this game comes from the fact that a lot of people can't seem to grasp that it's a completely different game from a different dev team. Yeah, but it happens to be set in the 7 Days universe, yeah. And that's a shame. Also, I've seen a lot of kind of criticism of, oh, it's lazy, they're just using the same assets. And it's like, no, I think it's cool because also if you have knowledge of 7 Days to Die, it makes you better at strategy in this game because you understand how the zombies work. And I think that's really cool. But also if you are a completely brand new player to the 7 Days universe, then it's also still accessible and easy enough to pick up. Okay, I'm watching your back, Duck. Dane's like gliding across the floor down there. Okay, whatever. I mean, I'm doing a lot of ranting here, and Duck and Trez are holding the fort. But whatever you guys are doing, it seems to be working strat-wise. Okay, Dane is chilling down here. Oh shit, I missed. Gotta feed the cat and yourself. Alright, we'll catch you in a bit. Get him! Alright, day 3. Let's do this. Choose a merit badge. Is there anything for stamina? No, but there is 15% rate of fire, which I'm going to take. There we go. Right, airdrop. Let's try get the airdrop. Because if I were Dane, I'd be going for that airdrop and trying to destroy it. Yeah. So they're a Left 4 Dead type of game, co-op extraction with meta progression, spent way too many hours. I can't believe I've not heard of them. No! Dane, I see you going for that. No! No! Lack of stamina. But yeah, I think sometimes we forget, you know, devs are human. Which is, I think, one of the problems I have with generative AI. You know, these are humans with livelihoods and feelings, and they need to pay their bills. They need to eat, right? And all the rest of it, and they should be treated as such, even if you're not a fan of their work, right? Excuse me, sir. Right, I got the main drop, so if I'm faffing around now, it's not the end of the world. I'm going to try and actually help, though. I'm going to try and help where I can. Okay, there's something up here, I think. I keep ending up on this balcony and then there's nothing here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people realize that when it comes to dev teams or publishers that are in charge of multiple games, they will designate, you know, different teams, different staff to different games. Another good example of this is when Dune Awakening was in development and people were like crying about Conan Exiles. Oh, you know, Conan Exiles is dead and all the rest of it. And actually, all along, Funcom have had their team for Dune Awakening, and they've been continually working on Conan Exiles this whole time. I mean, sure, they've taken a break from releasing new content in favour of, you know, fixing up bugs and balance issues which have been plaguing the game for a bit of time. But fundamentally, I think, I mean, I don't claim to understand what it means to be a dev. I don't know, but a lot of people think they do, and they don't. One of the other things that GLaDOS VA was saying is that they wanted somebody to sound like a computer, and at the time it was cheaper to pay a real person. She sounded the closest, although they did have to edit her voice a bit. I think it's very different though, like recording somebody's voice. And I'm going to say an actor here, even if they're just a random member of the public that they've paid to do it, because they wanted that maybe slightly rough around the edges sound or monotone sound compared to maybe a professional voice actor. But editing somebody's voice is very different to generating it with AI, isn't it? Penny's agreeing. Penny is actually barking at me like a dog. Arr, arr, she's going, I know you want to cuddle. Let me kill Dane and then we can have a cuddle. Yeah. But yeah, like making games is creating art as well. If you have ever made art in your life, whether you've done it professionally or as a hobby, and somebody has shat on it, I've had that happen to me, and it is one of the worst feelings. Worst feelings. So we can be kind with our criticism, I think. And when I say we, I feel like everyone here in the community, I feel like we're on a similar page. But I don't know, there's people out there who aren't, perhaps, is what I'm saying. Right, how am I doing? 29 bullets, not an awful lot, but we're about to stop them from respawning, which is the important thing. 1%. And then we're done. There we go. Oh, she is a professional VA. I misunderstood, sorry. I misunderstood, Platty. Yeah. Yeah, I need to stop just using my ammo and know when to get my spear out, I think. But I don't know exactly what's going on here with this strategy, but it's working. Oh, I think that was going to be an explosive down there. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Stabby in the head. Alright, 3 are left, apparently. And we got it. Mr. Bombcamp, you're in a Discord of full of musician and producer types. Somebody recently came in and started sharing AI music they made. As you can imagine, it didn't go over well. I can absolutely imagine. There's a TikTok trending song. I mean, there's always TikTok trending songs, and that is AI generated going around at the moment. And every time I hear it in a TikTok, I'm like, not interested, not interested, not interested. And I've stopped hearing it now. I think TikTok's finally got the message. But yeah, it's in our music, it's in our art, it's in our games. And if for whatever reason, I know we're kind of talking about two slightly different things here. This is my ADHD brain flitting between conversation topics. We're talking about generative AI. We're talking about game devs and reviewing and being critical of games. Flitting between the two. Mr. Awesome on YouTube, hi. The RAM thing absolutely sucks, but it's nice because your friends have made a thing of buying up old computers and selling the DDR4 out of them for hang on, what is 3/4 of the market rate? That's kind of cool. I mean, when you say they're selling them that much of the rate, you mean they're making a profit, or they're trying to make it more affordable for folks? I think kind of making things more affordable for folks is nice, and trying to dilute the market a bit is a good thing. Yeah. Well, you write your own lyrics, but you can't sing for shit, so you let the AI website sing. Sometimes it takes forever to sound right. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you could, I guess you could argue, okay, I'm using generative AI in the production process, but I'm not going to have it in the finished product, right? Or I'm not going to make money out of it or whatever. But even if you are doing that, I think a good thing to think about is, for example, generative AI is also bad for the environment. It's not just bad because essentially it's taking away someone's job, perhaps, for doing that role. But even if you're using it in that instance, it's still using a lot of water and a lot of electricity. And also one of the things that I don't think will become clear until the future, but because AI is still so new, is that there's not really a lot of research into how using generative AI, whether that is using it as part of, you know, something we do for a hobby or something we do at home. Maybe we're using ChatGPT for something to help us out with. How is that going to affect our brains as we get older? Because we are relying on our own brains to think less and less. It just kind of makes me wonder. Again, I'm not trying to like put anybody down or anything, having a different opinion. I'm just giving food for thought. You know, one of your recent moves of subs away from someone has been because they were using Gen I music on stream. Oof. Really? Gen I music on stream? Huh. I haven't heard of anyone doing that before. That's kind of bad to think that people are doing that. Like, I know finding stream safe music could be hard. Stop smacking me. I should not be on the ground right now. Lol. Hiya! It's okay, I got up, we're fine. Wait, how did they get up here? Okay, they're getting up. They're getting up this this way. They're getting up this way. Uh-oh. Mistakes are made. Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Actually concentrate for a minute. But yeah, I'll admit that there's times where I haven't realized that I have consumed something in some way that has been made by generative AI. I started playing games that I didn't realize have generative AI until after I was playing them. My mum bought me a calendar that she didn't realize was generative AI, and I didn't realize at first, and then I kept looking at it and I was like, hey, why is that Tyrannosaurus Rex got 6 toes on one hand and 4 on the other or whatever? Yum. You can't sing at all. You see, as somebody, Miss Mezzy, as somebody who once taught vocals, my philosophy has always been everybody can sing, even if it's not very good. Everybody can sing, even just a little bit. And every voice can be trained too. But I also understand that not everybody has access to, you know, voice lessons and things like that. Okay, 23 left. Are we actually going to beat Dane right now? I'm going to be pretty impressed. Yeah. Yeah, I'm against using it a full stop for myself, and I want to, especially when I'm gaming, I want to be more aware of where AI is used, be a bit more in tune with that. And the good thing is for gaming is we are not short of good games to play. Holy crap! There's so many. Like, I'm always going on about how we're spoiled for choice with games. Like, what do I stream this week? I don't know. What do I play this week? There's just I mean, we're not quite finished with 2025 yet, but when I started streaming in 2020, oh, we're being destroyed. Well done, Dane. You did it. We're going to get you, though. Yeah, in 2020... No, hang on. The statistic is in 2024, double the amount of games were released on Steam compared with 2020. There's a lot of games out there. And so... I guess in a horrible way, one good thing to come out of AI usage, generative AI usage in games is it narrows my selection down. Yeah, we did it, Dane. I'm gonna have to ask Trez and Duck because I was on a rant that entire match about generative AI and being mean to game devs. I'm gonna have to ask Trez and Duck, what was your strategy there? What made that work? Because I had absolutely nothing to do with it. I was just stabbing and poking and hoping for the best. You spent that last round repairing the building. Oh, so you were repairing the foundations of the building that Dane was trying to nab. Okay, and still having a path to us. So actually, you're saying, Duck, it might still be beneficial to, when you have a player zombie master, to have the path open. Is that what you mean? You guys. Well, I think we've got time for one more match. Got time for one more. Trez, you don't want to give Zombie Master a go, do you? You don't want to give it a go. I'd give it a go, but I'm really bad at it. Time for one more, and then we'll do a giveaway. Trez is going to do it. Let's go. Shall we do... Okay. No, we can do the Clown Academy. We can do that again. Why not? Let's do it. We'll do one more, and then we'll run the giveaway. So, yeah, hang on. If you want to be in with a chance of winning this game, and 7 Days to Die, and 3 of their DLCs for the different armor packs. Yeah, I need to see after this what else I've unlocked. Yeah, to close off that conversation, I also think, you you know, we can do things as collectively as individuals. You know, we can make decisions when it comes to things that we don't like and things that we think are harmful to society, you know. However, I think it's also really important to point out that the onus should still be placed on, you know, multinational companies, large corporations, which are making and funding these things ultimately. Yeah, they're where the blame lies. There's still things we can do, though, as individuals, I think. Yeah. So if Trez is a level 1 zombie master, we're level 4, 3, and 2. Does that mean Trez is kind of not outnumbered, but Trez is at a disadvantage? Perhaps? Because Trez's level doesn't match ours? Now, I feel like we don't go to this building. I feel like that building, we always have a bad time. What about this building? I'm gonna check for explosives this time. I think. You see, I can't see any explosives down here. So maybe we should try this building. So you left one way up. I feel like this way up is a bad way up because the zombies could like reach multiple areas. So I'm going to get rid of this. They need like a narrow point where they can get up. Like as Trez said, funneling would be good. Okay, so they're going to try and get up over there as well. I'm going to catch up with your messages, guys, in a little bit. I'm going to focus for a sec. Yeah, this is... I think there is another ladder up here, I think. Yeah, there is another way up there. I'm going to get rid of this. Okay, there's definitely a way up behind me. Oh, I like how you can just kind of like poof the hay bales. Okay, so scared the crap out of me. All right, so I think we should funnel them up here. Dane and Duck, funnel up here. Get rid of this. Uh-oh. Yeah, make them go up here and then here. If we can. I'm just trying to see if there's any other way they could possibly... Oh, yeah, there's a sneaky ladder up there. Oh, shit. Yeah, there's a sneaky ladder. Sneaky ladder. Get rid of that. Oh, bollocks. Why am I so bad at this? Why am I so terrible at this? Okay. Okay, there's another ladder there. Yep, nice one, Dane. Yeah, force them up this bit. Oh, I am looking at the foundations of this, though. And, yeah, I can see Trez is already breaking them. Can we repair the... Can we rebuild the foundations down there, Dane? Is that something that's possible? Because I can see that Trez is trying to demolish them already. Clever Trez. Hi, Red Tails, how are you? Yeah, Trez is already trying to break the foundations. Yeah, I wonder if we can like build blocks in. Down there maybe? Where the poles are. Ultimately. And never forget what the corporations and super rich people are doing to the planet and all of us. Yeah, since way too long it helped. Yeah, exactly. Putting things in perspective. Kind of what I talk about, like not putting onus on the individual despite having power as individuals still. Like we're encouraged to infight, right? Without looking at the bigger picture sometimes, I think. Okay, we've got 7 seconds. I think this thing's going to come down around us, I'm going to be honest. CP Dragon, I see your message. I'm going to have a look at it in a minute. Once we get this round done. Eat the rich. Yeet the rich! Eat the rich. Yeah, I think I know what they... Oh, they could technically get up here. I didn't realise that. Whoops. A special box appeared. Yeah, there's a box that could appear that has like a fancy weapon in. You've got a limited time to get it in. But I'm not going to go for it. Yeah, I think Trezor's going to end up destroying this and we're going to have to find a new place. Ooh! Yeah, Trezor's got the strats, I think. I mean, I don't know how many hours I've been playing this for now. I must have had about 30 hours in this at this point, and I feel like there's just so many different ways you can play it, like so many different strategies. It kind of keeps making it interesting. Okay, that zombie. Oh, sorry, Dane. I was trying. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it, Dane. I'm trying. There you go. There you go. Did it. Woo! 3 zombies left. That was close. You're so bad at this game. No, you're not. Don't be daft. You're good. Okay, yeah, so Trez did a great job of bringing that down, so I guess we're gonna have to try for somewhere else. I don't know where. I'm gonna let maybe Duck and Dane decide, and I'm gonna go for boxes and bags and things. Okay, stamina regeneration, that's the one I want. I'm gonna get Sleepy Dragon's message. The AI issue takes away from devs like this game where they'll be wanting to develop the best playing AI they can, not generative AI, exactly. So, you know, not all AI being bad. It's specifically generative AI that we're talking about. Oh, in the sewers. I mean, oh, what is this? Special box or special ammo. I mean, do we want to? I feel like this is a terrible place. No, this is not a terrible place because I feel like I don't know. I mean, you could try. Do you want to go in the Do you want to go in the sewers? Do you want to do it? I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Oh, no, Trezor. You get called by your full name when you've been bad. The sewers. Okay, we'll do it. I have no idea if that's a good idea or not, but we'll do it. We should get the bits first. In fact, no. I'm gonna get in the sewers. You guys get bits. I'm gonna go in the sewers, and one of the ways in, I'm gonna start putting up traps. One of the ways, and I'll leave the other way empty. Can zombies take 4 damage, chat? In fact, let me do... I can't put those on the stairs thing. Oh, there we go. They can take 4 damage, Silent King. Oh, shit. Okay, I'll know that for next time. Thank you. In which case, we could maybe pull the stairs out next time. Yeah, so don't come down this side because this side is full of spikes. Not much so you can kill them. Okay, but they'll take a little bit, right? Yeah, so you guys will have to come down the ladder the other way. And if the zombies destroy the ladder, then I'm stuck down here. And I didn't think of that until just now. Okay, I didn't get the other side. I don't know if you guys wanna start doing the other side. Go on, Duck! I've no idea. I've no idea if this is a good idea. We're either gonna like do really well or have have strong regrets. Oh no! There's another staircase that I didn't realize existed. Okay, we're dead. Yeah, I didn't see that. My bad. Okay. Yeah, give him a poke coming down the stairs. Give him a wee poke. Uh-oh. I mean, actually, that weirdly worked. How on earth did that work, guys? Okay. I don't know how that worked, but it did. I'm going to take maximum hit points, but less movement speed, because I think we should just... Oh, yeah, I'm going to stay in repair. I'm going to stay in repair. And then you guys get stuff. The sewers. Who would have thought it? Who would have thought that that would have worked? Yeah, let's all go up, actually, because... we have nothing. Oh no! Airdrop destroyed by Zombie Master. We were too slow. The sewers. Who would have thought it? Excuse me, sir. Rude. I don't know if there's something up there or not. Okay, I'm going to go back down. And I'm going to try and do a little bit of building. I'll let you guys continue to farm. Why am I struggling so much here? Okay, are you guys coming back down here? And then I'll fit the last spikes in. I think I've got enough wood to like fill in that staircase a bit, and then we'll just try and do what we did before. I guess it might not work again, but oh boy, we could try. Okay, Dane's in, Duck's in. Right, let's go. Okay, that's it. That's what we can afford to do. Oh! I mean, yeah, that's one way to do it. Nice. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this! Day or night 3, even. Hi. Oh, I forgot about these guys. We've got radioactive dudes. Yeah, trying to get out of here in the event that this all fails is going to be fun, to say the least. Okay. Plan is failing. I need to get out. I'm going to die. Oh, I got cornered. Yeah, that's the problem. If you get cornered, you're kind of screwed. Damn it! We were doing so well. I think Dane might... No, it's not Dane. It's Trez, isn't it? It's Trez this time. Okay, Duck's down. So it's... yeah, Dane, it's down to you. If you can get out of there, then might stand the chance. If not, then I think we're done. I mean, it worked for a round. Yeah, Sirius had the problem of no escape. Exactly. Yeah, I got pushed into a corner. I tried to get up the stairs at the last minute. No, I think Dane's gone. I can see the red cross kind of flashing. Yeah. Ah, well done, Trez. We took a risk. It did not pay off. Well, before we call it a day, we've got a giveaway to do. I do just quickly want to see if I've unlocked anything. Trez, Duck, Dane, thank you for hanging out with me in Blood Moons. You're awesome. Duck, thank you for hanging out in Zomboid as well. I appreciate it. Giveaway! Yeah, we can do a giveaway. What am I doing? Ugh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Yeah, I wanted to see if I'd unlocked anything. Another gunner, perhaps? I haven't, no. I reckon maybe one more match and I will do it, but I'm going to call it a day. I'm trying to stick, roughly speaking, to the 8-hour mark for streams for this event. Because if we make it as far as the end of next week, then we've got Arc releasing, and on Arc release day, I want to try and stay up late if I can, okay? So, yeah, the sewers are different. Good strategy to try. Can you borrow my Spiffo van? Yeah, of course you can, Con. As long as you don't ruin it. I mean, it's already pretty ruined. But go for it. Go for it. All right, shall we finish off with some giveaway and Christmas music? I think we should. Let's have a look. What Christmas music? Let's put on some Christmas jazz to finish. And yeah, if you're on YouTube, we run our giveaways through Twitch. So I'm going to put the link to Twitch in the YouTube chat. If you do want to come over and be within a chance of winning, Nightbot should put the link in there in just a sec. Hopefully. Nightbot is a little bit sleepy. There we go. But if you're not coming over for the giveaway, I will be back tomorrow playing more Project Zomboid, more zombies.